Cheers, legends. Sammy from Short and Stout Beer Reviews. Just a random hangout. Here we come. And yes, Craigie boy is here already. Here you go. How are you, matey?
Yeah,
Not
all
there.
good. 2 secs and I'll be with you. Hang on.
Yeah, no worries, dude. So yeah, I've just done 2 beer reviews and thought I want to go live. If anyone's out there, let's do it. So yeah, I'm starting off with a New England IPA at 8.5% by the great Mountain Culture. It's called Stay Tuned. So yeah, a lot of beers in the fridge I've got are review beers. But yeah, this is one where I'm like, nah, I'll just drink this one, take a photo and put it on the old Instagram. So yeah, it looks the part in the proper glassware. So yeah, just early morning here, 12:55 a.m. Thought, fuck it, let's have a few more beers and have a little chill sesh. So cheers. And if anyone wants to join, just sing out. I'm sure we'll have a few people in the chat very shortly. The last live was good. There was plenty of people around. That's what you want. That's the good thing about doing live beer reviews is just the chit chat while you're doing it. So yeah, this beer is 8.5%. Doesn't actually say what hops are in it. Just got a random spiel on the back. Random. Cool can artwork though. And then after this one, if I may, I've got a Imperial Donut Stout. I've had a couple of these and it didn't live up to the hype. So I was like, I don't really want to review it on YouTube. I thought it's one, where I'll just take the photo, maybe put it up on Insta. But yeah, just drink it on a session like this. And yeah, 10.7% this one, so pretty big. I don't know what it was. I expected a lot more, and I think most people are the same. Just from everyone I've talked to about this beer, it's sort of like hasn't hit the mark. Bit of a shame. Because, yeah, normally these guys are really good with their stouts. Yeah.
How you doing, mate?
Yeah, good yourself.
Yeah, I'm all right. Just, I didn't get to do my review in the end. I was fluffing around, and then
I was sort of fucking around with beers and didn't really know what I was going to drink. And
I was like, oh, so I was gonna review it, but I'm just gonna crack it. So from Azvex Clear Craze.
Cool, dude.
Only a 5.6, but nice looking label.
I feel like me and you are probably drinking the most West Coast IPAs out of anyone in the planet.
Yeah, just drinking a lot. I mean, I've not had this one before, but
Jimmy boy.
It's got a best before the
Here's
end.
Adam, brother. Good to see you, boys.
Best before the end of the 1st of April next year. So,
yeah,
canned on the 1st of July. So, fairly fresh.
That's good. Yeah, very fresh.
So,
hopefully, it's a winner.
I don't think I've ever had a Westie from these guys. All right, they do great beers across the board, stouts and hazes and stuff, but I don't think I've ever had a Westie. I might have
the way me and you are lately with our Westies, if you just say you happen to be able to come to Melbourne tomorrow, I
Right.
reckon the first place I would take you is Fox Friday, and I feel like we wouldn't want to leave.
I think I'll be ill.
On their tap list, the last time I looked, they had like 6 West Coast IPAs, and then they had all
Yeah.
this like Spanish food. It's like, oh my god.
Yeah.
It
Well,
looks like it's got that caramel look about it.
yeah. It's looking darker on camera than obviously because I've got
Yeah.
the window there, so it's probably a lot darker than what I think it is. Yeah, it is.
Oh,
You get it
I
out.
don't-
You
I don't-
get it out of the light, and it looks like that.
I don't like those comments from Adam. It makes me think, modern.
All right, yeah, but a lot of it's just a nice to try, you know. I got this at the Bottleneck in Broadstairs, so just up the road, and I got have a lot of stuff there.
Yeah.
So if I really like it, I'll go back and get another one. That's what I thought. Yeah.
And if any of you boys, even if you just want to jump on with a cuppa, I don't care. Just sing out, send us a message. I know it's early there.
Let's just get a photograph.
People are still at work and stuff.
4 o'clock, people will be finishing.
Yeah.
Soonish.
Have I talked to you since the fucking football result? Actually, I've hung out with you, but I don't know if we've talked about it.
To be honest, I can't remember, to be honest.
Yeah.
But, I haven't even got my phone in.
It's so disappointing, dude.
Just you
get to a stage where it's like you expect it, but it's so annoying.
Didn't expect it, to be honest with you. Not really. The best team won the tournament, so
yeah.
Look at the teams they play to get there. It's like, yeah, you know, you deserve that. Unfortunately, but I've got to go and get my phone. I left it in the other room. Get photograph.
So yeah, Adam's working till 5, and then he's dog training. How old's your dog, dude? I thought you'd had your dog for ages.
Oh.
Cheers, boys. This one certainly doesn't lack on mouthfeel. It's quite full.
Organised at all. Oh, let's get a photograph. But look, it's got a nice look to it, at least.
Yeah.
But it's so humid. It's like yesterday was crazy humid. I took my daughter.
See, here it's not quite as cold as what it was, but we're starting to get the real insane winds.
Yeah. No, we're supposed to get a load of rain tomorrow. Well, down this part of the country, at least tomorrow afternoon, going into the evening. And it's going to be humid with it, by the look of it.
Yeah.
So, shut up. You can see those.
I love how he said footy. Did you see how Morocco are beating Argentina in the footy?
I didn't know. Yeah, it's quite sunny here today, but it's humid. Fucking things.
Have you been for a swim this summer, or are you not a swimming man?
I'm not a swimmer, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, good chance, Jimmy. Maybe Friday night.
Jimmy wants to join.
Yeah. Buy you the link.
Jimmy joined my stream a while back. It was fucking brilliant. I think you were on it, weren't you?
Yeah, good to catch up with you. Yeah, I hope you're feeling better. What you said earlier, I don't even know what that is. What you had, so
yeah, it just sounds bad because it's a word that we're not familiar with.
I wouldn't know how to pronounce it or what it is. Yeah. So it's quite lackluster on the aroma. There is
Yep.
some of that kind of tangerine orange,
Mm.
kind of slightly sweet, bit of caramel malt, but it's not pungent. It's not one of them ripping out the
Yeah.
glass. You know?
Like it's everything subdued sort of thing.
Yeah, I mean, you get it sometimes with some, then others are like, they just, doesn't matter what the temperature of the beer, it's just very aromatic kind of thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's going for it. So cheers.
Cheers, brother.
Pleasant enough. I think I need to sip on this a few times just to see.
Yeah.
So yeah. So from Asvex out of Liverpool, Adam's neck of the woods.
Yeah.
Clear Craze.
Is that a lawnmower?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's cool.
Don't ask me what that's about.
I just seen this sort of grass, and then I'm like, a seat. I'm like, is that a lawnmower?
Yeah, I don't know. It's there's probably a story behind it and the name. It's got Columbus, Centennial, and Chinook in this one.
Oh,
So yeah,
3 of the C's. I love
yeah,
that shit.
yeah. It's like I don't see Columbus regularly. How you doing, Kalita? Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, I mean Centennial, Chinook, yeah. Centennial mainly, but then Chinook a little bit, but then Columbus. It's definitely proper old school hops for this.
Actually, one thing I meant to ask you boys: Are you boys available this Saturday night?
What do you got in mind?
I was thinking of maybe doing that Roush beer stream if you're about.
Yeah, I've only got one.
No, that's all right.
I've drunk the rest. I've just kept the the black lager. So
yeah,
that's the only one I've not had. So could do. I could perhaps get another one this week.
Yeah, well, you've got a few days to do it. So
Yeah.
I just thought, fuck, we need to get it sorted. And
Yeah, just get it.
I've always been listening out to see what people have got on, and most people have had something on nearly every weekend.
I think sometimes you've just got to nail a day and say, right, we're doing it then. Join us.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
I didn't want it to be a thing where it's like I say that and then only 3 of us do it. It's like I wanted it to be. I mean, if one person misses out, it's not too bad. But it's like at the start, like the whole thing was like all 5 of us were keen to do it. So
it's a case of why can't we sort it out in 7 months? It's just like fucking mental. We can't be that busy.
Yeah,
it's impossible.
They'll be right, Adam. Surely they're the type of beers that hold for ages.
I drank about 3 or 4 of the Helles, 1 or 2 of the unfiltered Helles. A couple of
there you go. So
I've had a couple of the Mertzens. This is all waiting for this stream. I've just fucking drunk them.
Yeah,
you have to reorder them all.
Adam's saying that he can do it. The later on Saturday, the better, which suits the American boys. And it suits me because it's Sunday for me, so it's later in the day on Sunday. So there you go. That's 4 people that can do it already. So I'll just need to talk to Joe.
Yeah, I was going to message Joe earlier. I've not heard from him for a while. I've seen him on a few live, but not often.
Yeah.
But it's normally when I've next day. It's like, oh, that song went live for 2:00 in the morning my time. I just see it the next day. So, but yeah, I just wondered how he is and stuff. I know he went up to, went across the border that do a couple of weeks ago, which looked all right. Didn't know nothing about it until I saw Chris's video.
Yeah.
Off the 10th, right?
Yeah, I don't think I'm subscribed to him.
Nice bloke. Really nice guy.
I obviously knew about it just because I've sort of got on with Shane for a fair while, so I had the whole invite and all that shit, and same with next year. But I thought it was so cool when all of a sudden Joe was there and Paul were there. I'm like, that's fucking awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, I've not met Joe yet, so
Mm.
I've only met Paul the once, so it's like, well, that's the infamous Manchester get together. So yeah, carnage.
I'm loving the fact that Paul's
So
like
drunk that
growing his
weekend.
own hops at the moment. I reckon that's fucking sensational.
That's amazing. It'd be quite interesting to see what I don't know what type he's growing and how they're going to turn out. And
Yeah, he's got Chinook, Centennial,
that's amazing.
Magnum.
Oh wow, really?
Um,
Magnum, where he lives.
I think there might have been Cascade or something like that. He's got about 5 different variants, but all
Yeah.
up he had about, I think it was like 18 or 20 different growing, and I think he's lost about 4 of them due to these. It's got these little bugs that keep eating them.
Aphids. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, he is in the
but like
woods, so
some of them, there was one that was absolutely banging. It's like you can tell it's going to really take off. I've got a feeling it was Chinook because I think I said Chinook for the win.
yeah. Some hops they can grow
Yeah,
much quicker than others. It also depends on the light. I mean, I don't know how much light he's got where he's at, being in the
yeah.
woods as well, house in the woods and stuff.
See, I mean, one girl that's just started at work with us. She's a real keen gardener, and like that was one of the first things we were talking about. And I was telling her how like I'm shit at gardening, but I'd love to like grow some hops in my backyard. So I'm like starting to get all this advice. I'm like, fuck yeah.
Yeah,
It's
good.
good.
Yeah,
I need to get back into brewing again. Like
I've never done. I've thought about.
sometimes, like when I drink a Westie or I hear of a Westie and I'm like, oh, it's got this hop and that hop. I'm like, fuck, I need to just do it myself and I can put the exact hops I want. And
I can't imagine having like, I don't know, a few gallon of Westie you just brewed yourself, just sitting there, but like,
yeah.
it'd be like, fuck your perfect draft. I've got this bad boy, you know.
Oh, yeah. See, we had these similar things to Perfect Draft in Australia, but they were smaller scale. And
Yeah,
they were just rubbish. Like no one gave a fuck about it. And that's why they pretty much went out straight away.
I'm surprised some of the craft breweries haven't had like an edition of their perfect. You know, I don't know if
Yeah.
they. I don't know what the old contracts and how that all works, but imagine having craft beer on a perfect draft. Shit.
Yeah.
Especially something that you really like. Like, oh my word. It's like, but yeah, it'd probably cost you an absolute fortune. I mean, they're about 40 quid for a regular lager. So,
Yeah.
God knows how much, say, one of these would cost. It'd be like a couple of £100 and it probably wouldn't sell.
Yeah. There'd be too much backlash, I reckon. People would be like, oh, it's not even that good of a beer. I'm not paying it that much
Yeah.
for that.
And so it probably wouldn't work, but it would be
Yeah.
amazing. I mean, the price would be like off the chain. But
So
that's
how was your catch up with some of the peeps that you've met for the first time? Would have been good.
what, when I went to Manchester or
Yeah. Was that the one
yeah,
where
yeah,
you caught up with like Rob and Simo
yeah,
and a few
Rob
others?
and Simo, and met Goldrake, of course.
Yep.
Really nice guy. Fucking young though, like 19, is he? 20? I don't know.
Yeah.
It's like Jesus. You know, keeps getting asked for ID and stuff. It's like Jesus Christ. But yeah, then also catching up with Mr. Wilson, of course.
Yep.
He's very good company as well. So yeah, just a really good time.
I was hanging out with, Funky Uncle John in America.
I know who you mean. Yeah, he lives
Yeah,
in
so
Maryland.
he had Trilby on one of his shows the other day, just randomly. And I seen the two of them hanging together, and I wanted to jump on someone's live because it was at a shit time where no one else around. I got on there with them, and yeah, Trilby was talking about some hangout that a lot of the UK folk are going to do, where there's going to be about 14 different people.
Don't know how many, but it's the end of November up in Birmingham.
Yeah, I remember you being mentioned. Like, it sounds like a good time.
I mean, I could get there Friday.
Yeah.
Get
Was
there
it Birmingham or?
Birmingham, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I think it's to celebrate his birthday, basically.
Yeah.
Who invited me? I think Luke John invited me.
Yeah.
Because originally they were going to do it in mid-October and it got cancelled and stuff. And of course, I don't know who's going and stuff. But I was invited a couple of months ago. I was like, oh, cool, that sounds all right.
Yeah.
That was just before Christmas sort of thing, so it would be my last thing of the year for sure.
Yeah, because he was saying how it was mental enough the last thing he went to where there was like 5 or 6 of them, and he goes, now there's going to be like more than double.
Well, I mean, if everyone goes, it's like people, oh yeah, and then they don't, or whatever, something happens or whatever. So that's my plan, to go up.
Yeah.
Go up Friday.
I think he said Twisted and her partner are going to be there.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently. Yeah. She was saying last night about, I might not go. It's like, just go and,
Yeah. Just fucking do it.
I get it, though, the anxiety and stuff. It's like, it can be. Just have a few drinks and you'll be all right. That's the way I...
Yeah. Because it seems like, is it Escobar? Is that her fella?
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like he gets on really well with like Luke and Steve.
Yeah, he's a nice bloke.
Yeah,
they're both both nice people. Yeah. Like that sounds like a plan, Adam. As well, I saw your message there. Do you want a review of some Azvex versus Vault City sours? Oof. Yeah, cool. I mean, I'll have a little nip of each one, but I don't.
So have Azvex got a pretty good sour game, have they?
They've started to do a few. I know Rob reviewed one the other day.
Yep.
I don't think he was overly impressed with that one.
Cheers, Levi, brother. Good to see you. Hummina.
Hey, how you doing, Levi? Hummina. That's Madagascar, isn't it? I can't do the impression. Yeah. But it's I'm going Friday night. I'll drop Alice off in London, walk across the thing, get the train up to Birmingham. Pretty straightforward, really. It's all there, really.
So, how long does it take to get from London to Birmingham?
About an hour and 3/4, something like that.
Yeah.
Something like that. Fucking shoulders aching. Oh,
are you having a little movement?
It's like a trapped nerve or muscle or something. It's like just ache.
Yeah. So what started the whole thing this morning? Because when I woke up and I think it was you, Simo, and Jagman. Was that just a random? Was that a thing where like he sort of messages and said I'm going live, or he just went live and used just?
No, I went out and had a few beers yesterday, catching up with some friends I haven't seen for quite a while. So only in Spoons. I was in Spoons for 7 hours. So I done that thing. It was so hot yesterday, and I got a lift home in a cab from a mate. Dropped in. I'm a bit hungry. I had something to eat, and then Simo was live, but I think he wasn't expecting anyone to join because he was on the YouTube one. the YouTube,
Yeah.
not StreamYard.
Yeah.
He goes, oh, I'll shut this down and I'll start a StreamYard stream, and then that was it. I joined, and then later on, Jagman joined for a few, and yeah, just one of them random ones, you know. I just kicked on after I got home for a little bit.
Sometimes the random ones are really good. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, about an hour and 45 is what Adam's saying, but
yeah.
I can't remember, to be honest with you. But it's not too much of an issue. Let's have a look. St Pancras, Birmingham New Street normally. Birmingham New Street. So direct. Okay, got it.
Yeah, it looks like a really cool city, Birmingham. And the thing, the thing that always is in the back of my head, obviously Harry's from there, but the thing that I keep thinking of is that's where Black Sabbath's from, and I'm like, that's so fucking cool. It's like one of my favorite bands are from that city. I need to go there.
Looks like I've got to change. About an hour and 35 minutes to an hour and 52 minutes, depending on what train you get. I don't know why I've got to change for it at the moment, but maybe there's something going on up the line or whatever. So it's between £40 and £50, and that's like for like Friday. So I'm doing it in advance. It would be a bit cheaper than that.
Cheers, brother. Good
Cheers.
Oh, look at this.
Wow.
Having a morning beer.
The outdoor ambience is a tease, but that beer, surely not.
There you go.
How you doing, Bumpy? You all right?
Good, good. I had my coffee. I showered, did some dishes. Got to keep it light though, because I do have to drive later. So.
Yeah,
boy.
just a large can.
Yeah, I'm allowed to do this because the wife's not home yet. She sees me drinking at 11:30 in the morning. She'd be like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, we're gonna have to have a chat. We're gonna have to have a chat.
Time to get the mouthwash out.
You've got issues.
I don't know. It's the backlighting from the.
Yeah.
Where you are though looks cool. The only thing is though is I just want you to get the barbecue out and cook or something.
Yeah, I got the.
There it is.
Blackstone over there and the smoker there.
Where's the dogs? Are they in the yard?
Yeah, Sadie's the only one that's out here with me. She just went under the table. Hey, Sadie. Telly's laying down on the couch, and Kobe, I think, he's probably in the bed, looking out the window. He's sitting up on the windowsill.
Oh, there you go. Another train, direct, an hour and 15 minutes. Not bad.
Oh, really? Yeah, that's quick.
Yeah.
So that's like me going from Geelong to Melbourne. That's pretty quick.
It's me. I have to do an hour and 20 minutes from here to London, and then the same again, pretty much. The other side. So.
Yeah. So yeah, it's sort of like London's halfway. That's good.
Piece of piss, really. Within 3 hours, we get to Birmingham. Maybe a half-hour stopover in London, just whatever. But good, really.
Here's one for you, Craig. Out of all the cities apart from London in the UK that you've been to, I'm sure you've been to most of the major cities.
Not all of them. No, I've still not done Sheffield, but I'm doing that beginning of September. I've not done
excluding Sheffield.
I've not done Newcastle.
You haven't been there yet.
I've not done Newcastle yet.
What's your favourite? Just based on like different experiences, like their food, their beer, their I don't know, even their sites, their attractions.
I find that cities change quite, especially within looking at it through, beer trips and stuff. They've changed quite a bit.
Yeah.
I certainly think Manchester's really still rising as a venue, nationally. And I think I did really enjoy going to Leeds, but I think I haven't been for a while, so I haven't been since the pandemic. But going by what people are saying, it hasn't got quite the choice it did before. But again, I do like Leeds when I do visit.
Cheers, Rob.
Yeah, Leeds is cheers. Leeds is Leeds and Manchester. I mean, they're both great cities, and Liverpool kind of is definitely up and coming as well. I wouldn't rule them out. But the other two they're way ahead, really.
Yeah.
I just hope Asvex get a new site. I don't know if you know any more about that, Adam, but they've got to move site, Asvex.
Yeah, so Asvex are like a rad brewery, but their setup's not that flash. Is that what you're saying?
Well, no, they've got to move. They've got to get out of where they are. They've got to get another location because they're building it on it or something to do with Everton's football stadium. So I can't remember. Adam knows more. So
yeah. Get myself to Scotland. That'd be fucking awesome.
Scotland would be good. Edinburgh.
I just want to go anywhere in the UK or US. I'd be fucking wrapped.
I've not done Edinburgh drinking wise. I've been there a few times, but not as a drinking trip. Again, that's about 4.5, 5 hours, I think, on a train, something like that. So it's not mega, but yeah, this is not too bad.
Yeah, this one's all right. It's just, I don't know, just so sick of the whole hazy from mountain culture. It's like I just thought, fuck it, I'm just going to drink this one and not review it.
Yeah, I can't imagine going to a tap room and there's like 6 or 7 Westies on. I don't think I've ever seen that.
Yeah, that's what blows me away.
It's just impossible in this day and age.
Like, you know how, like, because I've always banged on about certain breweries here that have done Westies well, and then Fox Friday come along, and it's like, wow, like they have just knocked everyone out of the park. And it's like, I think a lot of people like me have just been so impressed by them and probably only just bought Westies.
Yeah.
Or only just went Westies at the tap room. So they're like, fuck it. If that's what the people want, let's keep doing it. So, yeah, now you go to their brewery and it's like, oh, we're going to have a West Coast IPA day. Let's just smash the taps.
I mean, most of them are all haze fests, aren't they? They're just like, there's not. There's going to be some.
It's sort of like it's like a brewery that's sort of appealing to the experience palate, like the ones that have been around for a while, and I love that.
As long as modern West Coast compared to old school is just like completely different. They're not as bitter or.
See, they even their pilsners are like massively hot, like West Coast pilsner. Yeah,
it's something on the east.
You can tell that they're sort of appealing to people like me. Like, yeah, it's cool.
The East Coast here is pretty much, if you're going to get an IPA, it's going to be a New England style.
Yeah.
Not many West Coast beers being made over here. Maybe like a special one to be thrown in the mix. But yeah, if you go to the West Coast, it's going to be mostly West Coast IPAs, and then their attempt at a New England, which they just call hazies.
Yeah. See, I love that when you had that comment, Bumpy. Oh, I hope they bring some West Coast to me. One of my reviews, Craig Bumpy goes, I hope they bring some West Coast to us someday. That was pretty funny.
Do you like West Coast, Bumpy, when you do try them? Or What do you prefer?
Yeah. If they're done well, like some of my favorite West Coast. I mean, obviously the if I could just think of the damn brewery.
You like the Racer one, don't you?
The what?
The Racer, is it Racer?
Yeah, that's
5?
one of them. Beer Republic,
Yeah.
the Racer
Yeah.
5, and the Racer 10 or the Racer X, whatever you want to.
Have you ever had?
Those are good, but they don't show up here anymore.
Have you ever had any Russian River or anything like that before?
That was the one I was trying to think of. Yeah, the Russian River one. Beerman sent me a bottle of that. Pliny the Elder. That was phenomenal.
Yeah, my mate is over there. He's brought a load back, and I think he's going to share a blind pig with me. I'm like, oh, that could be good.
That's cool.
Yeah.
So I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, there's some I don't know that are just they don't come off very well. I feel
What
like
about
just
Optimum?
not enough malt backbones with bitterness.
Optimum? Do you like
Yes.
Optimum?
Yeah, I like Optimum. Yeah.
See, whenever me or Craig have that, we're like in heaven.
It's one of my favourite beers.
Yeah.
I have Sierra Nevada Pale Ales inside too. So that's Westy Pale. So
yeah,
I could have picked up the Torpedo, same price. I could have got the Torpedo, which is higher ABV and more bitter, but
yeah,
it's like it's been a little bit since I've had the Pale. So
yeah, I love Sierra Nevada. I think they're great. They're one of my favourite American breweries. Just solid old school stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see this comment, Craig?
Sorry?
Did you see this
cool.
comment?
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Excellent. Go with the flow. That'd be great. Yeah. I say I get there about 2 in the afternoon, so we've got a fair while, haven't we? So.
Yeah, I've heard a bit of talk about that Carnival Brewing too.
They're okay. They're a little bit further out, as far as I remember. I can't. I've had some nice West Coast IPAs from them on cask. So. Oh right, okay.
Cool.
Right. Well, hopefully they find somewhere because they're a good brewery, like.
What's the name of the brewery that's like wild ferment that's near like Track and Cloudwater and that?
Oh, Balance.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, they sound
good.
pretty cool.
Yeah, I've had a few of their bits. Not normally, obviously, bottle shares and stuff, but yeah, I've been there a couple of times, 2 or 3 times. I think I've been there. Their tap room's lovely. It's right next to the station as well. It's literally 5-minute walk. It's like straight.
It's unreal how you can walk to all of them. Like there's about 4 or 5, isn't there?
Yeah, we got Shore Shop, which is a few doors along.
Yeah.
And then you go up the road, do a left, and you got Cloudwater, and then Track opposite. Literally 2-minute walk.
Insane.
They got 4 breweries, like.
And then some. I think when I asked, it might have been like, one of the Robs, probably both of them. I think they said there's a really good pub in that area as well. It's a little bit out from where it is, but it's a cool pub.
I went. Me and Mr. Wilson. We done Blackjack's tap room, which I've really enjoyed. That was awesome. I've not had too many of their beers, but their tap room is fantastic.
It can make a difference, though, can't it? Like you go to like a particular location. It's like the beers aren't anything special, but the place you're at's fucking awesome. And
so that was great. And then a bit further up, we walked up. I think was with Goldrake for the first one. Then he went back. He'd had enough.
Yeah.
And then we walked up to Marble Arch, which is one of them iconic pubs. If you go in Manchester, you've got to go there. Just drinking like Marble on cask and stuff. It's fucking He was in there. He was in there for a couple of hours. It's like I'm not bothered about going
Cheers,
anywhere.
Vanessa. Good to see you, mate. Bumpy's just rustling around. Vanessa, he's ready to cook up a feed for us.
Yeah, no, Ezra's not here. Oh. No, I almost locked myself out though. That wouldn't have been good.
No.
Coming out the back door, and my finger must have like flipped the lock button inside. Luckily, I went to close the door and it wouldn't close. I'm like kind of slamming it. It wasn't closing. So I went to turn the handle. It wasn't turning. I'm like, oh, I'm glad that didn't latch.
Yeah, right.
I think I unlocked the front door already.
Out in the elements.
I can't wait for the wife to be home now. It's a good thing I brought another beer with me.
Yeah. Imagine that. You're yelling over the fence to the neighbour for another Carlsberg.
Yeah. Got a beer? I'm locked out.
They're like, you want a beer? Next minute they throw over a fucking Goose Island.
Yeah, no, my neighbors either don't drink beer or it's like Budweiser.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Don't get locked out.
How I don't know if you guys have experienced this, but how fucking good is it when you're out in the wild, like you're just at some random party or something, and you start talking about beer and you get another person that knows as much about craft beer as what you do, and it's unexpected. Like, it is so fucking cool when that happens. It's very rare.
It can happen, but yeah.
Yeah.
Most of the time, like I'll be at work, right? And people will start talking beer to me, like one of my bosses I was just like talking about beer and stuff like that. He's like, I like craft beer. Like, oh, you do? And he starts telling me, he's like, yeah, I really like that Golden Road, that mango cart. And I'm like, oh, that's
not fucking craft. Yeah. I love Goose Island, and okay.
That brewery was built just to sell to AB InBev.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. But yeah, you just go with it. Oh yeah.
Nah, it's the ones you've got to sort of like be wary of are the ones that work in the actual industry, because sometimes their knowledge is fucking terrible, and it's like, you know nothing, mate. Just shush. And then there's other times where it's like, fuck, this guy knows more than what I do. This is unreal. Like, that's where it's cool.
Yeah.
You'd be like, have you ever got any like Russian River here? And as a matter of fact, I went to Russian River. I've tried all their beers. Have you tried this one that's near? And you're just like, fucking, whoa, hang on. It's cool the way it works. Like, some people really surprise you. And then you get that person that goes, oh, yeah, I really enjoy like Carlsberg Elephant. That's like my favorite beer. What's going on?
Well, I mean, the Carlsberg, you know, they do say that it's probably the best beer in the world. So
it's terrible gimmick. It's terrible gimmick. It's awful gimmick. It's just like,
what would you prefer, Carlsberg or Heineken?
Heineken for me.
Well, I mean, I got a 12-pack of these 16.9 fluid ounce cans for $15. So I mean
that's all right, isn't it? You can't grumble at that.
Yeah.
But
Heineken, you're looking at $17 for a 12-pack of 12s. So
that's about the same.
I haven't had Carlsberg for so long. I can't even remember what
I remember not liking it.
All I know is that they were the Liverpool sponsor. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. It's almost like I don't know. It's almost like drinking like a Genesee type lager or something.
Yeah.
Just trying to find a good spot. I don't have a phone stand. I used to. That would be nice that I could just stand it up and then. because I just got to get it out of the light in the back.
Yeah.
Your lighting's been fine the whole time, dude.
I just say it keeps flickering. It's like messing me up.
Yeah.
It's like the same thing when I'm doing a beer review and my screen starts to change. I'm just like, it throws me off. I'm just like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not like OCD or anything, but
I think you are.
I don't know.
Nah. I like clean dishes though. They better be freaking clean. I hate it when people put dirty dishes in the dishwasher. Tell my wife all the time, it's not an actual dishwasher. It's just a sanitizer. You got to clean the dishes first. That food particle that's on that dish is not coming off. It's going to be dirty. Let's see if I do this.
I see Bramall's comment there about going back.
I'm going up. I've missed quite a few, so I'm
Well,
trying to work out where I'm at.
Yeah.
No, too bright.
Here we go. I reckon it's about here.
The sun's coming up. Good Lord.
Cool.
Yeah, that's the trouble.
I'm just going to stand and hold my phone. That's fine.
The light and it's just the exposure on the camera, and it's just all. It's just
because I'm under the porch here, so it's dark.
Yeah.
Put the light on. That's not helping.
Oh. Imagine that for a train ride, Bumpy. Massachusetts to Arizona.
That's a long ass ride, though.
That's brutal.
That better be one of those bullet trains that Biden was trying to spit out. Gotta build trains, and they're gonna be really fast. You can get from Los Angeles to like some town that's right next to Los Angeles in California, and like he said something like 2 hours.
LA.
So, I guess that's probably faster than a traffic jam, but
we can get to LA to San Francisco where everyone's pooping in the streets. Manchester pretty spoilt for tap rooms. Fucking
Yeah, I mean them two. They say Marble Arch and the Smithfield.
We need to teach.
Yeah, Manchester here we have. There's a Thirsty Moose. Thirsty Moose is a restaurant that has like. It's
cool that you've got a Manchester as well. It's funny. Disco Brother.
You got a lot of English name towns.
And Slurp.
A few people around.
There you go. Why is Mr. Bumpy drinking piss?
Cheap piss.
It's the first beer of the day. You have to get your palate ready.
Yeah, he's getting ready for lunchtime.
Yeah. I'll probably do a beer review too before. I just have to head off to like store and chiropractor. That's kind of what I got today. Tomorrow I got to work, so. OT.
Adam said if he had to choose Carlsberg or Heineken, he goes water.
All right, let's see if I can figure this out. I think this is going to work. It's definitely going to work.
Brett, for me, it's VB, bro. That's my go-to if I want to rowdy it up and drink something that's reasonably priced and it's like
I've got the Stella Unfiltered, which is not too bad. $5.99 for a 4-pack. Which is okay. It's better for me than the OG Stella. But
tall can of piss demolished.
Yeah, so are Australian trains are like third world country trains. They're fucking useless.
Oh, Dogfish Head.
Yeah, Hazy Squall. It's a 6.5er.
Fuck yeah. I love that. Their logo's so like their logo's so iconic, you know it straight away. Like Craig's just looked at that, boom, straight away knew what it was.
It says the perfect storm of our original Squall IPA with a hazy, juicy, continually hopped with Cascade and dry hopped with. Now I may have read that because the words are all like combined, like mixed. So I don't think I read it completely right. But hey, that's on them for having jumbled words.
Squall,
Cascade and dry hopped with a luscious hop blend to form a tropical.
So squall as in a shower.
I think the wife's home.
Uh-oh. What are you doing? What do I do? Hide. I
gotta go say hello.
This is a cooking video.
Yeah. Cooking with beer.
Shit.
Yeah, oh well.
I was just about to get like I needed to go to the toilet real bad too, and I'm like,
go for it, man.
Yeah, I'll just read these last few comments.
Sweating again now.
The beers are going down very good, Craig. It's dangerous.
This one's nearly done.
What are you going next? This is what I'm thinking.
Oh, okay, is that what's that? A pastry sour or stout? Okay, pastry stout.
Yeah. So it was one that didn't live up to the hype.
Okay. The wife's not.
Now the puppy's back. I'm going to the toilet.
It must have been a neighbor. Yeah, when the dogs start barking like that, usually means somebody's pulled in, but zap some bugs.
Yeah, I'll probably get a Stella in it. Oh yeah, they're good, them things.
Some of the bugs have been starting to get smarter though, and they're able to elude my.
Yeah, they've seen too many of their mates get killed.
Yeah, they're like, we smell burnt.
Yeah, we smell Charlie.
Oh, Charlie. I don't know. They've calmed down quite a bit though, because it used to be like a swarm of them out here. They love the fan. I'm not sure if it's like the electrical, because Yeah,
I'd imagine at night when you've got the light on out there, it would trap loads of fucking midges and moths and stuff.
Yeah.
Which is a good thing. At least you know that the area's got decent biodiversity, unlike here.
Oh yeah, we got dragonflies flying around and
yeah. I was wondering if you'd pick up on that, or anyone.
The diversity.
No, sniffing Charlie.
Yeah, Charlie, you bit my finger.
Charlie's high as a kite.
Oh, is it different, Charlie?
Well, yeah.
Is that the Charlie's going to?
It's different over here. It's yeah.
Charlie, we're going to Rainbow Mountain. I don't know. That's another Charlie thing. Charlie the unicorn.
Charlie and the cat. Yeah. Yeah, the Green Cross Code advert. Or Don't Talk to Strangers. I can't remember. Is it Don't Talk to Strangers? And that head, that cat's head that was going round in circles, and when it's out, Charlie said something like that.
So it was like a don't do drugs thing.
I think Don't Talk to Strangers. I think it was, but it was like in early 80s. I think.
Have you seen the video? I think it's called like Bobby's dad is a fudge packer.
No.
It was a spoof video. It was a spoof video of like one of those like 50s things about like being saved. But it was all like about he was actually like working at the fudge factory, but but everything in there was like, the mother's like got like a girlfriend that comes over, and they're very touchy feely, and
yeah. That must be your dogs.
They're barking at the neighbor. He works. He has an old. Well, he's got an old BMW, like an '82 BMW, and he has a Pontiac. It's not the GTO, but it's like the Le Mans or whatever. So he's like kind of works on that a lot. So he's always like right next to the fence.
Yeah, the dogs are like, not used to him yet. Shut up! You know who it is?
Sadie, get over here.
God, I'm so hot with this hat on.
Come on.
I was going to go in the garden. But I then run
why go in the garden when you have a bathroom?
Yeah. It's just too hot in here in the summer sometimes. It's really humid lately, and I need a haircut. That don't help.
Today's a nice day. We've had a long streak of like hot, humid days. We've been up in the 90s and stuff. Today it's in the 70s today, so it's nice.
We don't get the heat. We get the high humidity. It's like the other night, last weekend, it was like 20 degrees and 91% humidity. It's mental. It works out, but it's not hot.
Yeah.
It's just.
Oh. What's 20 degrees? That's 75 Fahrenheit or something.
God, I should know this shit. Yeah, something like that. 74. I don't know.
Where's our conversion? I can't do it because my phone's being used.
I could. I know 10 degrees is 50.
I know 0 degrees is 32.
Yeah, the base marks, but 20. I'm not. I think 73, 74. I don't know.
100 degrees is 212.
Right. Yeah. I'm not worried about that one. So yeah.
You guys must freak out when you say, "Oh, Arizona, 115 degrees." Shit.
Yeah, right. It's like an oven in here.
Everybody just bursts into flames.
Yeah. That's annoying the shit out of me now. Let me have a look.
Yeah, I got it.
I heard it.
It's amazing. The little ones you can zap and it pretty much kills them. The big ones, you get some of those big flies. Like we've hit like I've even hit bees with this thing, and it makes that big pop, but it does not kill them. It just pisses them off.
Yeah.
So you better hit them, find it where they may have landed real quick, and then stomp on them.
Well, yeah, or just put the bat on top of it, like you're
until you deep fry it.
Yeah. 68 degrees is 20, so it's lower than I thought.
Okay.
So yeah. But yeah, which at night at 3 a.m. is for us pretty damn horrible. Just because of the humidity. Normally, it's normally cloudy when that happens. So
yeah.
It's just
because you guys are all like right on the ocean basically. So.
Yeah, we just get a humidity here that it can get absolutely stifling. Whereas you go further south into the Med and that it's more of a Syrian heat.
Yeah,
it's kind of but yeah, we do get high humidity. But it's low humidity is where the dry air, that's where you get the wildfires and shit. He's still looking for that thing.
Well, no, then more of them keep showing up. Yeah.
I don't know what it is locally here at the minute. It's not crazy. I mean, they're saying it could get up to 25 today. So. Broadstairs weather station.
We got a nice breeze coming through. It's beautiful out today.
Yeah, that's the one I want to look at. What's the current? It's 23.6 degrees, 75% humidity at the moment. And then tomorrow's 19, Friday's 19, Saturday's 19. So it's pretty steady, really. But it's 23.6 at the minute here, just up the road. So, yeah. What's he doing?
Yeah, boy.
There he is. Fucking hell.
Nah. I went to the toilet. I sorted the dogs out, and then I got another drink. So yes.
Fair dude.
You went to the toilet and sorted the dog?
I sorted 3 dogs out there. One being my own.
It must be the bedtime ritual.
He sorted the dogs and the lizard out. Yeah.
Now, where are we up to in these fucking comments?
About 10 minutes.
We've been talking about weather and zapping bugs, and
yeah.
Here we go. We're up
I'm on my phone, so I can't see the chat.
All pointless talk.
It does say there's been 51 comments since the last time I looked at the comments, so there must have been quite.
Wow.
That's about there, somewhere about there.
Cheers,
so
Betty.
Brett says Tui's or VB is my go-to Aussie beer if it was ready available. Yeah. These days, dude, Tui's is shit.
I want to try a VB at some point.
Tui's was good back in the day. Tui's Extra Dry was a really good beer to go to, but they changed the bottle, they changed the label, and then it was this watered down shit. Wasn't the same ever since.
Yeah, I mean, I can get it if I shop around, but
yeah.
That's
no,
the good
you
thing.
can save it, brother. We will share a VB together when we meet.
Be good.
Miller Lite, yeah.
So
let me tell you, drink it in the morning.
I love the fact that Vanessa loves the stouts. That's good.
I've already got the buzz. I haven't had anything to eat.
I remember saying she likes Goose Island Imperial Stout.
Yeah, yeah. Where's she located again?
I'm at northeast side. I can't remember. I should know.
Yeah, it's like somewhere up near Bumpy, I reckon.
I think so.
Who?
Vanessa Kitty.
She's down, I believe, Connecticut.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. I don't know why.
Yeah, so that's Connecticut is a few states below on that.
Yeah.
Adam had regular Stella the other day from the Grain Core. Yeah. Last time I had Stella, I was very unimpressed.
Yes, bullshit. The although what
you didn't think it was Stella?
Where did I?
Cheers, Disco. I'm probably sure you're not there anymore, but thanks for chiming in.
I don't know if I've got one here. I've been drinking the Estralas, so they're all gone now. Oh, there it is.
Are you familiar with Slurpee Bumpy? Do you know Slurpee Dave? Yeah.
Yeah. You shouted him out. You told me I should check out his channel. I did, and I've been enjoying. I don't watch every single video, but I've watched quite a bit of his stuff, and he's he went on that boat trip there down the canal and
lots of dad.
I like how he goes to different pubs and stuff, and
lots of dad jokes that I appreciate.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
It seems like a nice. What do you got? Is it bloke or bloat? What do you? The slang for bloke.
For what?
Like he's a good guy. He's a good.
Oh, good bloke. Yeah, he's a bloke.
Yeah,
because a bloat would probably be like a dead body that's floating in the water. That's bloated, right?
Well, no, but, yeah, he's a good bloke.
It's sort of like the term cobber. It's like your mate.
He's from the Isle of Man, so yeah.
Yeah, but you guys like to say cunt too.
Fucking
Only if you need to, if it's appropriate.
That's why Drewy just throws it around regularly now. He's like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm friends with an Australian. I can say it as much as I want.
Yeah, I won't say it to my wife because
you'll be deceased.
Yeah. Well, either that or definitely end things.
Yeah.
So that's 5%, the unfiltered.
What's
And
your
then
thoughts on it?
It's better than the normal. And again, they've dropped the ABV from down to 4.6. And the Estrella is the same. You go on Untapped and is it 5.3 or 5.6? And then these are bloody 4. These are 4.6. Like, what the fuck? But it's still brewed in Barcelona. It's not brewed here.
It'd be good being in Barcelona right now. I'm sure the fucking weather would be rad.
They've got a lot of protests going on because they've got too much tourism, so all the locals are kicking off because all the house prices are going up.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so Charlie's nose candy.
Yeah. Charlie's nose. Something dodgy 80s kind of cartoon sort of things.
Yeah. I don't know what it currently is here. It'd probably only be like 7 or 8 degrees Celsius, but it's middle of the night. It's winter.
Did you say 78 degrees Celsius?
7 or 8.
Yeah, he's in Australia.
Yeah, it's always hot there.
It's
Australia is always hot.
I love it how people assume it's like, you must be baking. Like, no.
Yeah.
I haven't got Southern
It's
Hemisphere.
like
I'm not even pork.
Buddy Biggs goes to me yesterday. Oh, surely it's not that cold to have a beanie on. I'm like, oh, here we go.
It's funny how it works, though.
An ignorant comment.
Yeah, Southern Hemisphere, but you're Australian. Be hot.
I mean, technically, I mean, if you're in your house, it shouldn't be that cold that you have to be all bundled up.
No, but I just walked in from walking from work. It was like 3 degrees Celsius. I'd just come in from, I just walked home from work. I got a beanie on. It's like I'm getting criticized.
I mean, yeah, if I didn't have a family, like during the wintertime, if it was just me, yeah, I'd probably just be like, layering up with clothing. But with having the wife and kids and stuff like that, and you got to have the house warm, so you spend more money on heating it instead.
It's like, oh, I'm cold. I was like, you're joking? I'm baking.
Yeah. What I really love is like the house temperature. Like in the when it's wintertime, it's like the wife wants to be like in the 70s in the house, right? But then it's like 70 degrees in the house during the summertime. She wants it to be like 64 degrees.
Yeah. I don't know.
The amount of confrontations I've had with exes over temperature.
Shut that window.
Yeah. It's like you'll get in the car and it's like a nice day outside and they want to put the heater on. It's like, are you fucking serious? or it's raining and it's like, oh, no, I'm not going out in that. Just fucking hell. Kill me now.
I used to walk around the house in the winter with shorts and that on, and t-shirts.
Yeah. I used to wear shorts all year round when I was at school.
Is that, aren't you cold?
I'm like, fuck wearing trousers.
Not wearing. Yeah, I can't breathe.
So you look at this beer like this, and it looks like fucking absolutely epic, but it's not.
Looks nice. It does look nice, though.
Yeah, I don't know. There's just something about it that's missing. I can't put my finger on it, but I will be able to tell after this last beer.
Now it's festive. I got the lights on.
There you go. Festive.
Oh.
Yeah, as far as VB goes, is it lager and ale? That is a good question. Because it's like, it's called VB, like Victoria Bitter.
Which would be an ale.
Which would be an ale, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it bitter in
that's
the
what I
bitter
thought.
style, or is it just
But
a
every
bitter?
other beer that's like it's known as a lager. So it's like, yeah, it's confusing.
So is it just a bitter, as in it's bitter, IBU's lager? I don't know. Or bitter in
Is
the
it a
style?
hoppy lager?
Fuck knows.
Does it? Do they? What type of yeast do they use?
It's always been a very confusing style of a beer.
Do they talk about the yeast at all?
No.
Yeah, got lager yeast or something. Then, yeah.
All I know is that it has. All I know is that it has Pride of Ringwood hops that are.
If they're using lager yeast, but then they're fermenting it at ale temperatures, then it'd be like our California Common.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I'm not.
But
sure
that would still be
yeast.
considered a lager because of the yeast that was used.
I'm not sure what yeast they use. Until then, I don't really know what beer it is. I just know they use Pride of Ringwood hops, and as far as the malt goes, it's like quite bready. It's got that copper coin to it slightly.
So but it's a monthly. It comes out monthly then.
Compared to other macros, though, it just as I've said in the past, it just has more soul. It's not watered down. It actually is bitter as fuck, and you can taste the malt and the hops, and that's what I like of it.
Yeah, I guess it depends on if it's a top or bottom fermented yeast. I guess I know lager's bottom fermented, isn't it?
It's got nothing to do with a sparkling ale. That's completely different territory.
Yeah, that's a style in itself.
That sparkling ale thing, that's just Cooper's. That's like a whole different ballpark.
I had that one at Trap Done. It was okay, but
for what it is, it's okay. But it's not a style that's ever going to blow you away. It's very basic.
No.
Are you going to be carrying on for a bit longer, Sammy?
Yeah, mate.
All right, so I'll probably do a beer review real quick, and that way I'll have another beer when I come back, and then then I have to kind of calm it down because it's not that most of the places I'll be driving today are straight shots.
All good, brother.
It's because it's midday. So.
See, I might
the cops won't be looking for a DUI right now.
No.
I might even live dangerously and post the the link in the chat. It's amazing though when you do that, just out of nowhere, who comes in. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'll probably come back and there'll be Drewski Brewski.
I won't be here.
That latest video that JB did of him is so fucking funny.
I don't know if I've seen it yet. I don't know if I have.
Yeah, it's like JB's picked out a heap of clips of him. It's similar to the original one, but just goes for longer. And JB's put like a sort of a heavy riff to it. It's funny as fuck. Drewy's got hold of it because JB said it to him. So now Drewy's putting it on his thing. And at the end, Drewski's like, it won't happen again. It won't happen again. Like just acting real hard and that. And then at the end he goes, Fuck, it's funny.
It sounds like a pan,
Yeah,
it sounds like a
it's
Pantera
just got
song.
this heavy guitar riff over the top of it that JB's come up with. It's
I thought you was my mate.
Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me, Paul?
Yeah. I thought you
Oh,
was my mate, Drew.
get there.
I thought you was my
It's
mate.
like, stop acting hard when you're laying down in the chair, you fuckhead.
Yeah, but he's like, I don't know why he's moaning about it. He's like it on every stream. So
Yeah.
then he starts wailing and doing all that. It's like, well, people record shit. So
What stream? I was on a stream recently and he was carrying. I might have been Oh no, Beer Man was there. I don't know what stream it was, but might have been KC's or Drewy's, and he was like just so fucked and wailing on, like you said. But
It wouldn't be Drew. Yeah,
he was
it wouldn't
talking
be Mr.
politics. And then because Beer Man was like either really drunk or really stoned or both, he was getting real angry, and it was just like this vice versa. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, you can't talk any political stuff with him
as soon
at
as
all.
like because
He gets
Brewski's like, Trump, and then it's like, oh no.
good viewing. As long as it's not on your channel, you're all right.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna go and get this beer.
Go for your life, son.
Oh.
And anyone in the chat, if you want to join, just sing out and we'll shoot you a link.
All right, I'm gonna go do a beer review. I'll be right back with the remainder of that beer.
No worries, brother.
Cheers.
Bye
See ya. I'll see you in about 9 minutes.
Nah, you got to do. I was gonna say he's got to do a rampant line review. We'll be back in about an hour. So yeah, for those of you still watching, I'm on the Imperial Donut Stout by Mountain Culture and what are they called? Grumpy Donuts. And this was a beer that was probably meant to be better than what it was. Didn't live up to the hype, unfortunately. It's called Drippy Donut Glaze. I don't know. There was just something about it. It just missed the mark. I've heard quite a few people say the same thing. They're always pretty good with their stouts, Mountain Culture. The base beer, I don't know, like whether the base beer was the same as what they normally do and it was more the adjuncts that let it down, but just something about the flavors like a bit too harsh. It's almost like it's too rich, or that's why I'm drinking it again. I want to see what it was that I didn't really like about it. Yeah, that'd be cool, mate. Fucking oath. Don't ever feel like, as I say to workmates when it comes to like different challenges and that, don't ever feel like, I don't know, like concerned or threatened or worried or anxious. Like, yeah, we're all here for you. And yeah, it's like, it'd be cool. See, it smells good. Why is it letting me down? It had all the attributes to be a great beer, and something is just not there. It's one of my favorite breweries. It's a donut company that's highly respected. It's an Imperial Stout. What has went wrong with it, Craig? Tell me.
What are you talking about? Sorry.
This beer. Just something about it's missing. I've had a few of them now, and I'm trying to put my finger on what it is that's as I've said, it might be like too much, like it's too rich, it's too intense. Because the actual base beer of most of their stouts is really good, but it's got actual donuts in the brew, and it's like it's all like you drink it and you're just like, it's like there's just too much going on.
What's the body like? Getting some.
I'd say probably like medium to full.
Oh, okay.
And then it's got like a pretty good tan head.
I don't like them like cola type stouts. They're pretty pointless, really.
Well, hello, PA outdoors couple.
How you doing, Paul?
How are you, brother?
Good to see you, man. Try and get rid of some of this carbonation.
I think it's only Craig that actually knows what I look like. She was saying how she wants to join us one time.
Yeah. Whenever you want. Don't have to put your camera on or anything. Just whatever you're comfortable with. But no fucking. Why did that go everywhere coming out of there? Weird. My shorts
Why did that go everywhere coming out of there? What are you referring to there, big boy?
Lager. Can everywhere.
Cheers, Shark. Good to see you again.
Don't be silly.
No. I'm sure you're better looking than both of us.
Yeah, look at that. Trying to get.
Oh yeah, that's who was that? Raggy's missus made the glass for you.
It was Raggy's daughter.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Because that's what she does. So he got her to make when we first met up and that.
Yeah.
He gave me a wicker basket with about 4 or 5 different sort of style glasses, and this is the one I use the most. I don't know where the rest are actually. I think they're up there somewhere, but got to be careful. There's fucking glasses everywhere here. Are they there? Yeah. So I've not used any of the rest. So he gave me this wicker basket. Obviously, it had that one in it, and I've still got all of these in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
that's what it is, brother. I just had the first sip.
Right,
it's just too rich, too intense. Like, is this?
I think that's more of a whiskey type glass. That one. It's quite a thick bottom to it.
Yeah.
But they've all got the same patterning, but just as a pint glass.
Yeah, that's like, yeah. Yep.
So it's the same sort of thing, but with different sort of shape. There's like a wine glass type thing. Pretty cool.
Yep.
They need a good clean. They've been up there for a couple of years now, but yeah.
Yeah. See, if I looked at those 3 glasses you just shown, then I feel like the only beer one's the middle one.
Yeah, I use the tankard. It's just nice. It's a nice glass, isn't it, for this sort of thing. So I drink most of my ales. I drink out of that one.
Yeah. Can't believe it. Like, it feels later than what it is. Like, I didn't get home from work till like, I don't know, about 10:30 p.m. and it's only like just after 2. It feels like so much later. Like, I've been awake for.
So it's custom designs. That's like a little label. Let me just. There you go.
Oh yeah, cool.
I haven't checked it out, to be honest. I didn't even know that was in there.
Mm.
So I think it's Raggy's daughter. So he got her to do that, which is nice of him, isn't it? A couple of years
I
ago.
miss Raggy's lives. They were always entertaining.
Yeah, no, I like Raggy. He's a nice guy.
He just does the premiere things now, and it's just not the same. I like the back and forth banter, and
Yeah, he likes his strong shit, that's for sure.
yeah.
His impies, he drinks so many impies and that a lot. Don't know where that's going to go. It's just going to have to go like that. Right. But yeah, nice little basket on that as well.
Yeah, it's cool.
I'll get back up there now. Oh, I'll get out of the way.
Here he goes. Paul's trying to do anything he can to get his lady to go to the UK.
Oh, really?
So here he's got my girl onto Oz and James drink to Britain, and now she seems keen on a 26 trip to northern UK, Scotland.
Huh? I'm sure.
That's a good. If you were to say like a combination name for both of us, that's a pretty cool name. Samuel L. Kent.
Madness.
That's funny. I like it.
How you doing, Luke? You right, mate? Well,
The good thing is I put all those boat rocker beers in the fridge about an hour ago. So it's like, fuck yeah, man. I've got plenty on offer now.
yeah, I might not join the thing later. I don't know. I could do, but I don't go on it every week, so it's kind of like, yeah, I don't mind watching it.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's good to
It'll
watch.
be good to have you there. I want you there as my bro. As a
I'll
little
watch.
support.
Yeah. I can't remember. Oh, bloody Alex last week was hilarious.
Yeah.
Straight into the ABV. I'm like, here we go. It was awesome. It was awesome.
Was it? Yeah, wasn't it last week where
He cleared off. He cleared off
didn't he
for
have
about.
family over and he just
Yeah.
disappeared to say,
It comes round to him, and then he walks off, and
yeah.
then he leaves his sound on. So I'm saying bye to my uncle, and
See, I need for this show today. I need to win it because I'm not going to be there next week. So if I don't win today, I'm fucked.
You're not there next week, you know.
No, well, next week I'm on mornings, so that's when we do the show. Yeah.
Okay.
Unless I took a sickie, but it's like, yeah. So if I win it today, it can still mean someone else wins it next week, and there's joint winners. But say if I win it today, I know that I'm going to win. So it's like, I don't care. Like. But the shit thing is Beer Man really wants to send me beer, but he's like too worried about the whole international thing. And like, I totally see where he's coming from. So yeah, like if I win it as opposed to someone else, they get beers, they get like a t-shirt and all this, and then it's like he doesn't know what to do with me. Like it's sort of
I might, if I'm awake, I might join the wild card or something.
Yeah.
But we'll see how I go. Because Alice has gone away yesterday, so
yeah.
I can sort of sleep.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to put the link in the chat right now and just see who turns up. Are you ready for a shit show?
Well, might as well carry on.
Yeah, well, I'm keen. I can always sleep. I can always sleep for 2 hours in the morning.
You might just make sure you know who it is. That's all.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to let anyone up. I don't know.
Yeah. At least the StreamYard gives you that safety net of the basement, you know.
Yeah.
Whereas before, you just had to add them to see who they were. That's where it becomes.
It's like when people are on your channel and there's commotion and that going on. Like I like just getting in there and going, look, fucking sort your shit out. It's like I'm in the workplace.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it does. Like one thing that sucks is when you see two of your mates going at it. That's when it's shit.
Yeah.
So yeah, one for example, when Drewy and Paul were going at each other, I'm like, I fucking love both of you. Just sort it out.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, that
Paul,
sucked.
PA or?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, they're not going to back down then, too, are they?
Yeah.
It's going to be a clash there. Well, it doesn't matter. Yeah.
I'll just I'll go into YouTube and just pin it. You know how you do. Pin that shit. Because yeah, now that the boat rocker beers are chilled, I've got a few more that I can choose from. What's the shirt you got on? Looks pretty cool.
Oh, it's just a it's like a surfer, little surfer pattern sort of thing, and
yeah, looks cool.
They're just surfers. I've got it's like a little. You can't really see, but it's like a little body with a surfboard and shit like that.
Yeah, yeah, it looks like little crosses or something.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's not religious. Don't worry.
Oh, Luke's got pies in the oven. I'm hungry. Come on. Are they potato pies? That'd be good.
He moans like fuck and he's got pies in the oven. You can't help some people.
When he goes to those markets, though, and he does the walk arounds, I'm just there going, yep, I'd buy that, I'd buy that, I'd buy that.
Yeah, they're good. They're good. I do like
it's
them.
So
around.
cool. Like, I love watching them.
Mm-hmm.
Buy that, I'd buy
4 times lush.
Yeah.
It's XL lush. Meat pies, fruit pies, scones. Oh. Mm.
There we go.
Easy drinking lager, that. Pretty good. Yeah, you'll be all right.
All good. You're always going to have people that butt heads, and like with you two boys, you're both very like outspoken, outgoing, like stubborn. I think it's a good word, and I feel like I'm the same. So like you're always going to clash with people like that, and I think at the end of the day, you would actually make good mates. So it doesn't really concern me that much.
Mm-hmm. Just don't want to see it.
But yeah, would you agree? Those couple of words would sum both of them up.
Well, cunts, no. Yeah, it's just a few beers and.
Welcome back, my friend.
It's no big deal, is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
hello. That's a changer.
That was nice. Yeah.
So look forward to this coming out in the next week or so.
Yeah, I'm going to do some reviews later. I need to get them Hungarian craft beers out of the way. Looks nice.
They must know that you're from Australia, Sammy, because you know when you sent me that link and then like Google gives you like certain like you can just instantly just hit a button and it already has like
Yeah.
a little thing. Um,
Yeah.
the first option was thanks, mate. It's not something that we say here in the United States. You know, we're not like thanks, mate.
That's funny.
Yeah, and you're a bit of a dick yourself, this guy. What a fuckhead.
Oh, I thought you meant me. I was like, what the fuck did I do?
No,
Sean?
not you.
Not this time.
A-type personalities, yeah.
That comes later after 19 more beers.
Yeah, right.
Jesus. I was a little skeptical about opening this can. I mean,
Yeah.
and then look at the bottom of that thing.
Right.
See, I remember when I did all those hype beers from America, I had a monkish that was like that and a treehouse. I was
Yeah.
real concerned, but they both turned out really good.
Yeah, I think somebody just dropped it
Yeah.
while putting it away or something.
Anal type personality. Oh dear.
Yeah, I'm out of the house.
You're incorrect, Josh. Kanye is Jesus. Yay. As he
I thought
loves
John
it.
Lennon was Jesus.
Oh, yeah, there's another one.
Yeah.
There's a couple that claim to be.
Oof.
There you go. There's one for you, Craig.
People have said Jesus to me, and I'm like, well, no, sorry, it's Jesse. But close.
I just go, yes.
Jesus Christ. No, it's Jesse.
Jesus Christ, what do you want?
Yeah, like I feel like if someone called you Jesse in the beer community, you'd feel like you're in trouble.
Jesse.
Jesse.
I probably wouldn't respond.
Yeah.
I've been bumpy for a number of years now. So.
Yeah, like just imagine if me and you met in real life and I'd come up and shake your hand. Oh, great to meet you, Jesse. You'd be like, what the fuck?
Is that my name? That's not my name. That's not my name.
Oh God. Gas in these lagers, man. Good to see you there, Joey. I hope you had a good holiday.
It sounds like he's still there.
I think he's back at work, he said earlier.
Oh, okay. Because from that previous stream I did, I thought he said it's like something like it's still hot down here or something.
Oh, maybe. Unless I got it wrong. But yeah.
Who knows? All I know is that it looked like a good time.
Yeah, it looked like he's doing all right. He posted something, scuba diving or something, or diving around the reefs and that earlier. I haven't watched it yet. So he posted something there.
It's just like, please fly into the bracket.
Yeah. They're good for the Mozzies.
Yeah, you got a pretty cool setup out the back there, Bumpy. I like it.
Yeah, this is well, I mean, I got a picnic table down off the back porch here. That's kind of my happy place. I don't know. I'm up here a lot though. It's a happy place too. The birds chirp in the background. You know, you get the.
I like that. I like that setup. I'd be out there all the time if I had something like that.
Oh yeah, I'm out here a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like the unwind place and just.
Yeah.
I'll like because we've got a heap of different birds here, Craig. Like it'd be cool. I feel like and I'm near a creek. There's a lot of like cockatoos and that sort of thing. I feel like if I was outside and nice day, a heap of birds and that, I should record it, and you'd be like, "Oh, that's fucking awesome."
Do you get kookaburras near you, or?
Yeah.
So I'd like to hear one of them. That'd be fucking awesome.
Yeah. They're
What's that? How's that song go? Kookaburra, Kookaburra.
Kookaburra sits in the old gum tree.
Yeah.
Will you do,
Merry,
will you
merry
do,
king
will you
of
do
the
the fandango?
bushy
Yeah. Very, very frightening me.
sea.
Yeah.
You always know when a kookaburra's around, they're real loud, boisterous motherfuckers.
What are those birds that like attack people that you have there in Australia?
Magpie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll be just walking along or riding your bike. You're a little kid. You're doing nothing wrong, and then just out of nowhere,
Wow.
smack right in the back of the head.
Oh,
Yeah, they're savage.
wow. Yeah, another one I'd like to see is a lyrebird. That'd be
Yep.
awesome because they mimic everything they hear. They do like kookaburra and car alarms, and you hear one of them sing, it's like, oh my god. It's amazing. I mean, they're not much to look at, but when they're singing, Jesus.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
What about an emu?
let there be wine. You know. Oh. Yeah, I'd like to have an outside sitting area myself. It's not surrounded by like trees and woods and stuff. It's just houses, but it's still nice to anywhere, especially when you can sit out there and it's raining. I like that.
Yeah, the last couple of years I've taken my backyard like sort of for granted. Like
Yeah.
it's actually I live in like a town, but I've got like a backyard that feels like you're out in the country. And I've got a huge gum tree. I've got like this other massive tree in the background. Like there's always rad birds around, and like over winter time at night there's like we get bats. So yeah, it's like there's so much going on, but I feel like because it's like a rental, obviously. So my back porch is pretty shit, needs a lot of work. I probably need some decent like outdoor furniture. I just need something where I want to be able to have an open fire and sit around the fire and like that's where it'd be real cool.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got the. It's kind of. I mean, my backyard's not the best, but we have a fire pit that we don't use. That's down there. That's the fire pit. That's the picnic table.
That's all right, though. That's nice.
Yeah. So, yeah, don't ever use it though. It's sneezy time.
Here's all the banter in the chat. Sammy loves a cock or two. Sammy, when I come to Australia in May, June, can I eat a kookaburra? He's a growing boy. Sammy goes outside, gets eaten by an ostrich. Yeah!
Those all sound like that could be a series of children's books.
Oh, and that one there, I missed that one. Luke John to you, Craig. This is for you.
Yeah. It's just a hat. It's a cap. There you go.
You want to go in, Tops?
So Paul's stuck at work till what time is it on the East Coast there, Bumpy?
12:37. So it's beer 30.
So he's stuck at work till 5:30.
That's not good.
Yeah.
What?
Work sucks.
Wayne of a meal. Josh talks so much shit. I don't even know if that's like real or not.
Tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern. Wow, that's early. Cool.
Oh yeah, the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile got flipped on its side.
It's about 2 o'clock my time.
Yeah, you should have seen it. It was a real hot dog going down the highway.
I was a bit slow on that one.
Oh god.
Can't, Adam. Jump up for a beer. Stop giving excuses.
Dog training.
Exactly. Dog training, question mark.
Yeah, right.
You'll be house trained in no time, Adam.
Stand up. Stand up.
Have a beer.
That was always like as a kid watching dogs do stuff. That was always my aim to have a dog that would go to the fridge and get you a beer. But I just never got around to it.
Yeah, it's much easier to train a kid.
Yeah.
Because I open up my beer fridge like my grandson's over. So there's been times I've gone in there to get a beer. And I open up the beer fridge and he stands there and he goes, and I'm like, yeah. I'm like, hey, grab me that beer down there. And he here you go. Like, all right.
Yeah, don't drop it.
Imagine though if you like say if Bumpy taught Ezra how to get beers for him out of the fridge and instead of getting the beer and passing it to Bumpy, he just grabs it out and cracks it and starts necking it.
Well, yeah, he would if he knew how to like do that, like open up a can. But yeah, because he does the thing where I have like fake beer cans, and he grabs them off the shelf and he hands me one, and he has one, and then he goes, "Cheers, man!" You clink the cans, and he goes, "Glug glug 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 glug."
Brilliant.
It's all right. I think his mom's taught him worse things.
Grandad don't like it.
Joey, the question was, are you still in the Virgin Islands or are you on mainland US?
I haven't got many beers. Most of my beers are review stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. But then I got that package today and I'm like, yeah, boy.
Have you not got any of them Cloudwater collab beers left, no? Have you done them all?
I've still got the Range Cloudwater one.
Yeah.
Do you want to, should we review it?
Yeah, we could do if you want. I'll just finish this and I'll go and get it.
What on here or like do a separate thing?
I'll do it on here if you want. I don't mind.
Yeah, okay.
I've reviewed it already, so it's not.
Yeah.
I think the wife's definitely home now.
It's the green. Yeah, it's the green can, isn't it? I can't remember.
Yeah, it's green, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Bumpy's in trouble.
That sounds ominous.
Oh no, at least it's past. It's almost 1 o'clock here. Like another 19 minutes, so I'm safe. But yeah, I do have to go say hello to the wife. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll pause. I'll be back.
Yeah. Good luck. Yeah, I'll get it in a minute if you fancy it.
No, we should do it as like a separate review.
I don't mind. Whatever you want to do, it's there. So we'll do it. We'll do it whenever.
Yeah.
I'm not going to crack it just randomly.
do it as a separate review, but we have to do it in the next few days. Okay.
Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Whenever you fancy.
Say,
whenever
for
you-
example, if Bumpy had a left then, I would have said, okay, let's shut this down and we'll do that review right now. But because Bumpy's still here, we'll kick
Yeah,
on.
no. Whenever I've had it a while. So it's one that we need to do. And yeah, again, it's obviously a hoppy beer, but
Yeah.
I mean, they keep all right in the fridge if you leave them alone. So.
Yeah. Nah, I feel like it'll still drink well, but it would have lost a bit because it's like a little bit old now.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I've got like the Schlen curler sitting there. I've got that Cloudwater collab. I've got something else that I was going to review with someone.
Yeah.
And then everything else in the fridge is like beer reviews just for me. And then like now I've just added these new ones today. So
I've still got the Parish Great Notion collab to drink.
Yeah. I really wanted that, but I couldn't get a hold of it.
But well, I wanted the
we might be getting more Parish soon. And I was like, fuck, imagine if I got that now.
I wanted that. Is it Brain Cloud or something?
Yeah.
I wasn't. I can't remember what it was called, but it sold out. I was like, oh, you bastard. But I had it on draft. And I really enjoyed it. It was good. The best beer I had at that festival, that Fidens, was absolutely outrageously good.
Was it just the straight fighters or?
Yeah, straight fire. I can't remember what it's called now, but yeah.
Yeah, the couple I've had from them have been fucking banging.
But that was on draft, and it was fantastic. I mean, they had the track Cloudwater collab, but for me at the time it was a little bit harsh. And then I had it at the tap room about 2 weeks later, and it was stonking.
No, yeah. So Joey's back in Ohio at work.
Yeah,
been back for 36 hours. Yeah, I don't know. There's something I read this in a chat earlier or whatever, and I thought he might still be there.
Might see you later, maybe somewhere.
Switchblade Sammy. I like that term. That's good. Shanking his way through pubs across Southeast Australia.
Yeah, it was okay. It grew on me the more I drank it, but it definitely got better as I was drinking it. It was a bit at first, and then
just one of those styles, Adam. Like it's rare, like it's weird, and it's like you'll drink it and you'll go, "Oh, it's really clean, it's well brewed," but it's like you're not going to get excited over it.
I was more interested in the style because it's like I don't think I've ever had that style before, and probably highly unlikely to have too many ever anyway. I thought I'd give it, and it's track and them two breweries, so it's nice to try. It's one of them sort of things. Oh,
that's good that you and Adam are keen for this Saturday, and I know Josh will be. So that means I feel like the old Roush beer stream's finally going to come to fruition.
Just put a little note in the group and say, look, it's happening so and so the time this Saturday, and if you can join.
Yeah, like if I have to change the time slightly, I don't give a fuck. It's like,
No.
Yeah.
That'd be good. Sorry, wet hands.
And as you said, dude, if you can muster up one more, like you can get another one somewhere, go for it. Because
I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get one locally. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Just to help you, I've got the. What have you got?
I've got the.
Is it the Schwartz beer?
Yeah, I've got the Schwartz.
Yeah, so I've got that. I've got the Marzen, so pretty much the flagship.
Yeah,
and I think I've got the Doppelbock.
Oh, the Doppelbock's fucking class.
Yeah, fucking oath.
Have you ever had? You've had that before, haven't you?
Yeah, I've had them all except for I haven't had the
why-
Schwartz beer yet.
No,
so
same. Yeah, I was going to say,
that'll
if
be
you've
a
never had,
newbie.
if you've never had that Doppelbock,
And I've seen the Americans drinking that Lent beer. I've never seen.
yeah, that's quite. We do get it here, but I love how they drink their ones in cans. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm curious to how they drink it out of cans. I don't know if I might fancy. I prefer a glass bottle, if I'm being honest, but a bit more traditional to the brewery in Germany, kind of thing. But yeah, that fucking Doppelbock is something else.
fuck yeah.
It's just one of the best. You know, it's like wow, that's some beer. That it's so tasty. I mean, if you don't like smoked beers, and you know, and a lot of people don't, then that's fair enough. But for me, they're just wonderful. Just like,
I know Josh has got the Hallis, and
no, I know they take a tanker over normally, and then they
yeah.
can them from that. They put it into a
I
tank.
can't remember what else he's got though. I think he might just have the Marzen, maybe.
Who's that?
Josh.
I
I know Josh had the I reckon he had the Hallis and the Marzen.
Right. Yeah. I don't know if he was it another brewery. I know he done a couple of bits. I don't know. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they send a tanker over from Europe, and then or like a container tanker, if you know what I mean. And I think that's how they do
it. Josh has more ink than Machine Gun Kelly. Fuck, I hate Machine Gun Kelly. This is what I think of him. Fuck you. What a fuckhead.
I'm debating
what to go next.
Yeah, I've got a massive amount of beers, to be honest with you. I've got a few bits. I've got some marble beers, but I fancy reviewing them.
How hard is it though when you've got sort of limited supply? You've got a couple of beers and they're all review beers, and then it's like, what the fuck do I go next when you're on like a random stream like this?
Yeah, I mean, I normally have a bit of a stash just for like stream beers, so I can. But I haven't done any beer purchasing lately, and I've kind of drunk all the ones I had. I mean, I drank that one. I was going to review, but I thought, fuck it, I'll just get it again. But
yeah. Rob's just said, have you had any smoke beers from Torside?
Yeah, I think quite a while ago. I might have had one or two of their barley wines as well.
Ooh. There'll be a few barley wines on my channel in the next few days.
I'm not entirely sure if I have, though, to be honest. I'm out the top of my head, you know what it's like, but I remember drinking some Torside with Harry, God, getting on for about 8 years ago now. Yeah, a bottle share. But yeah.
Joey just goes, Craig, put that hat back on. That shirt alone in the lighting looks like a standard US hospital gown. That is quite amusing.
It is.
That's the thing. I fucking love his shirt, but I do see it as well. It's like
no, I thought that as
pretty
well.
funny. Cool. It's just that pale, that baby blue color.
Yeah, I must admit, I looked at the shirt. I thought, I do get them vibes as well. Yeah, that makes me feel much better. So,
A Nectaron red barley wine.
It's too hot. I'm just trying to.
I can sort of see why that didn't work.
There you go. Bit better.
I don't know. I'm going to be honest. Everyone hypes up these hops like Nectaron and Peacherine. I'm not a fan. I don't rate them.
There was a long time ago, the one I had. So I don't think I've had two. Might have had one or two at bottle shares over the years, like locally. I've got a bottle share next week. I've got a bottle of.
There is a local DJ named Crank and Craig. That dude is like 450 pounds.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, we don't look similar. So.
Or 40 stone.
Yeah, 40 stone is a big lump.
Yeah, exactly, Rob. That's exactly what I thought. Nectaron, Peacherine, all those fucking New Zealand hops. Sometimes they're just overdoing it.
Yeah, I've not had too many torso.
What's the average person in stone? I've got no idea.
It was 14 pounds to a stone. I couldn't tell you how many. I can't.
So, say for example, someone that's like, I don't know, maybe 85 kilo. What would that be in stone?
Fuck knows. Don't know. I ain't got a Scooby, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Scooby Doo, Clue. Yeah. I haven't got a clue. Hobbits.
I'll be honest, Joey. New Zealand is in the Maoris. They're probably some of the people that you would least likely want to fuck with.
It looks like a beautiful country, though, I have to say.
Yeah, fucking oath.
Have you ever been there, or?
Nah, I want to go there next year. New Zealand, dude, is very much like Tasmania.
Right.
Yeah, very similar.
It gives me a vibe. Obviously, it's very different, but it reminds me in some ways of like some of the kind of Southeast Asia islands.
Yeah.
With some of their kind of like ancient traditions and sort of things like that, like Fiji, or, countries like that.
Yeah.
Samoa, it's a bit like that.
Yeah, definitely the whole islander thing. Yeah, like Samoa, Fiji, Tahiti, Tonga.
Yeah. It just gives me that vibe. I mean, I don't know. It just gives me that vibe. It's just across the Humboldt, isn't it?
One thing, like the beer scene in Wellington's meant to be fucking unreal, so that's where I want to go host of all.
Yeah.
That's Garage Project, one of my favourite breweries, and that's
a proper mission. I looked at flights. It's like fucking hell. It's going to take me.
Yeah.
Best part of a day and a half. It's like what a trip though. I'd love that, but I've been watching loads of since was it Friday we was talking about channels to watch and shit like that. I took a photograph of the chat and there was about 4 or 5 different channels. I've been binge watching all of them this last few days. Just one guy done all 7 continents in 7 days.
That's cool.
Yeah. Men's like things like that. The trickiest one was going to Antarctica.
Yeah.
Absolutely crazy. But he done it. He done it in a little bit longer than that, but not by much. But wow.
Who was the person? Was it Simon Wilson?
There's a guy from up North Wales. I can't remember his name. Ben, is it something? I don't know.
Ben the Backpacker?
Maybe. Oh, Simon Wilson. Yeah. Yeah.
Simon Wilson.
Yes. So,
Welcome back.
all right. Yeah.
Thank
Simon Wilson. It was.
Yeah, he's good. I love watching his shit.
Fucking one
See, I
point.
love him, Harold Balder, and Baldwin Bankrupt. I love all three of them.
Yeah. Well, Rob was on about Bald and Bankrupt.
Yeah,
saying,
don't listen to that shit. Just
I don't
fucking
know. I'm just saying.
if
I
you
don't
want
know.
it, if you watch his stuff and you enjoy it, just fucking watch it.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't watched his stuff for a while, but
Yeah.
I just started following his mate. You know, his mate. He comes on now and again. He's got his own.
Yeah.
I can't remember his name either. Let's have a look.
See, Harold Balder, I fucking love. And then Rob's like, oh, he's part of that shit as well. He's doing
Yeah.
this and that. It's like, fuck, I don't know.
Yeah, Backpacker Ben. Backpacker Ben accompanies Bald and Bankrupt sometimes.
Yeah.
They normally travel.
He hangs there with him all the time.
Yeah. So I followed him. I followed that other one you mentioned.
Yeah. So are you following Harold?
Yeah. I haven't watched any of the stuff yet.
No, you got to get into him, man. Like, and you've been to India. You've been to India, right? So watch some of his India stuff.
The dogs are outside playing. So.
Yeah.
You're going to set Sammy's off in a minute. It's going to
be. Yeah, one of them's right behind me, just having a little nap.
Yeah.
He's all good.
Dog setting off another dog from the other side of the world.
Yeah, that'd be
rad.
Funny.
They don't understand each other because their accents.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
What is that doggy slang? I don't understand that one. What's Charlie mean?
What's he banging on about? What's that Aussie talking about?
Yeah. What does cunt mean?
You're talking about, mate. It's brother. Mates in America are people that you actually mate with. Like you are having intercourse with. So it's funny when you're like, yes.
Yeah, I remember when there's been a couple of times where I've said mate, and you're like, oh, that means a different thing here. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, from Wrexham, that's right, Adam. Yeah, I mean, but Simon Wilson's got like 1.15 million followers.
Do you know how it all started with Simon Wilson, Craig?
I haven't. Oh, it was something else he was in. I can't remember.
So how it started, I'm pretty sure it's how he really kicked off. He's a Liverpool supporter.
Yeah, I heard
wanted
about that.
To travel from Liverpool to Europe to watch a cup final, and what he wanted to do was get the shittest car, buy the shittest car, and drive all the way down to Europe from Liverpool. And that's how it all got started. And then, he used to do these things where he'd try to travel to places without any money. So he'd sleep in hotel lobbies and go to McDonald's and say, "Oh, you fucked up my order," and So that's how he sort of got big. It was pretty cool the way he went about it. I've always been a big fan. I reckon he's cool.
Like the series the other night, I was up until 3 a.m. I was like, shit, I didn't know that I better get to sleep. You know, I just started binge watching. He was playing Monopoly, Travel Monopoly, but then doing it in real life, throwing a number. And then, I've got to go there, and it's like, fucking hell. It's mad. Went to about 7 or 8 destinations and South Africa and the places in the actual game that's in real life. And
imagine just having that freedom. You get to that stage where your channel's going that well. You've got the money. You don't have to worry about it. you don't have a partner, you don't have kids, you don't have a work or any ties or
Oh yeah,
anything,
that's
and you can
like,
just go do that shit, and then you know it's going to benefit your channel because like yeah, it's fucking rad. Like most people can't do that. So
exactly.
yeah, you're just gonna get bigger and bigger, and then yeah, that's what's cool about it.
But yeah, no, he was with his brother. His brother's quite funny actually. He's very
Yeah.
dry, and they went to see. They went to. They started off in. They're at Disneyland. They just wanted to go
Yeah.
there to see it, and it's like, oh, it's much. It looks much. The castle looks much smaller in real life, and all this sort of carry on compared to what you think in your head in the movies and that.
Yeah.
And then they were like, right, we'll speak to someone who works here and find out where they're from, and then we'll just go there. Anyway, they spotted this bloke, and it was like he was from Chicago,
Yeah.
and it's also home to Walt Disney. His house was there.
Yeah.
They were quite keen to go, so they just booked a flight. That they do. You know, he wears a rucksack and that. It's just we got there, and it's also the same area is where they had shot the Home Alone house was there.
Yeah.
So they went there, and they were trying to picture how it used to be in the film, and really cool stuff like that. It's like random.
Yeah, that's cool.
And he asked me, bro, what do you want to do next? Want to go home? just straight as a meant it like go home. Yeah, but no, it's just stuff like that. I love things like that. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
A lot of editing though and stuff. It's like wow, it's a lot of work.
Oh, fucking oath. But like those guys would get to that stage where they wouldn't have to worry about that anymore. Someone else would be doing it for them.
Yeah, and that's the thing that someone else is giving them the
Yeah.
materials. Like, right, make a video and pay you a certain whatever. They're making loads of money from the thing anyway.
See, one thing that impressed me by Simon Wilson was I remember sending a random message to him like about 2 years ago to saying how much I love his channel and how like it's cool to see this and that, and he like responded and like wrote like a really big message back.
Nice,
I
isn't
was
it?
like, oh, what a legend! Like that's cool.
Yeah, I mean, you got 1.5 million or 1.15 million people, and you reply to me.
Yeah,
You must imagine the amount of messages you must get every single day.
fucking oath.
You know.
Yeah, and then after that, because he always talks about when he goes to countries, he wants people to sort of help him out with certain things and challenges,
Yeah,
or
just
give him some
information.
guidance. And I just said, look, dude, if you ever come to Australia again, I know you've done challenges here before. I said, if you come here again, like, yeah, I'd be happy to help out. And he's like, yeah, real thankful. Like, and sent another big message. I'm like, oh, he seems like a really good dude.
Yeah, it's not like it go to his head kind of thing. That's which is a good sign.
Yeah.
Because some people do. It's like, oh, this bollocks. So
Mm.
he's still just a normal bloke.
Yeah, just bloking.
He's a cobber. Cobber.
A copper?
Cobber. Do you know what a cobber is?
Yeah, they make
COBBER.
Wait, no, that's a cobbler, right? A person that makes shoes.
You're thinking cobbler, someone that fixes your shoes. Nah, cobber in Australia is like a term of endearment, like a mate, like your brother, like your.
You guys got a lot of like.
How you
You got
doing?
a lot of
Someone
words that all
that's
mean
there
the
for
same
you.
thing, huh?
How you doing, Cobber?
You can't just say friend. He's my friend till the end. I'm Chucky.
Nah, that's too hard.
Cheers, Ange.
Like these guys are all mates.
Cheers, Angie.
They're mates.
Yeah, £100 for the car. I need to watch that. It's probably one of his first
I think I froze.
Yeah, it was fucking so awesome. It was so good. Actually, I got a feeling in one of the videos, Jamie Carragher gets in the car with them.
Really?
Yes. I'm pretty sure he does. It's fucking awesome.
The Cardigans.
The great Liverpool centre back. I'm sure he gets in the car with them. It's only for a little while, but it's pretty funny.
Well, the Liverpool centre back. Get it right.
Cobber. Welcome back, Vanessa. Good to see you.
How you doing, Ange? You right?
It's just the same old shit show.
Woo! I'm about to go grab a water that's enhanced with B vitamins.
Yeah, I'm gonna debating what to do. Whether go down to Home Bargains or not.
What's Home Bargains? Is that
Just,
like a grocery store?
Like, yeah, more of a hardware store, but yeah,
All right.
grocery straight hardware store.
Groceries and hardware. That's a bit odd.
Yeah, mixed bag.
See here, we have groceries and clothing because you figure you're going to be eating, you're going to get larger clothing to wear.
Yeah, I mean, it's not full on. Yeah, not full on hardware. There's a bit like
There you
garden
go.
stuff.
I thought that was the case.
Oh, lagers. Oh,
Lager.
yeah. Oh, that brings back memories from the 90s.
One song I was listening to tonight, Craig, that would have been right down your alley. Faithless Insomnia.
That's one of my favourite fucking songs. That.
I knew it.
Yeah, God is a DJ is another good one.
Yeah.
Back in the day.
Yeah.
God is a
When I
God
heard
is a DJ?
Faithless, I'm like, Craig would have loved this shit.
Yeah, God is a DJ. Yeah, fantastic.
Bumpy's killing all the mosquitoes.
Tearing off tights with my teeth.
Yeah, it's the little black gnats.
Yeah.
Pharaoh flies. They like to eat dead things. And since I have 2 cooking things right up here, they like to come around.
I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for
He played
my
down the jukebox when I got in the first bar we went in. He played it for me. It's a classic, but there is better.
Craig would love a BJ right now.
Yeah.
A Big Johnson.
Yeah. There's a local company called BJ Pizzas. It's like, oh, okay.
Special sauce.
Now, does it come with a hole in it? Does it come with a hole
Don't
in it?
we all?
What's this white drizzle all over the top?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the hole for? You know?
Stay away from the ranch.
Yeah. Serious. I'm serious. BJ Pizzas. Fucking,
Toaster strudel special.
yeah. Yeah.
Do you know what I had today? Because
That
it
ain't
was
no
on
cheese.
special, and I made a very rookie error. The fillet o fish at McDonald's. Very bad.
They're so
What was your rookie era?
Because it was shit.
I think they're okay,
It
but I
was
think
like I didn't know what I was doing, and I ordered
Yeah.
it, and it was trash.
they're
Yeah,
so
it's not like the best quality fish.
no, they're so overpriced. It's like what?
Yeah.
I mean, over
But
here,
it's-
They had this special on the app, and normally I take like my lunch to work, and yeah, I was like running late and stuff, and they had this special, and I'm like, fuck it, I'll call into Macca's because it's like on the way to work. And yeah,
Yeah.
I got it, and I was like, I totally regret my decision. This is shit.
yeah. I mean, we've got over here. We've got the double Big Mac at the moment,
Yeah.
knocking up because it's their 50th birthday and all this sort of shit.
I haven't been to McDonald's in like it's been like at least a year. I would say.
I mean, I wouldn't go. It's only because my daughter and that she loves it.
Well, the only reason why I was going was because of friggin' Alex the Bearmaster when he was doing the Food Fridays.
Oh yeah, but,
Oh, we're gonna do McDonald's tonight.
yeah. I mean,
You
A lot
go
of
there and you buy food for the family. It's like $40. It's like, dude, we could have gone out to a restaurant, an actual sit down restaurant.
I mean, it's cheaper if you go there and that. But if you start ordering on like what you call DoorDash and stuff, it goes so
fuck that.
expensive.
There's no way I would do that.
It's so expensive. I mean,
Yeah.
I've got one. They've got the McDonald's app here, and they always get it fucking wrong. It's like, for fuck. And then you have to chase your money through like Uber Eats. Oh, they never get it right. But then you get the points. That's the trouble, and all that. So I was like, oh. So I stopped, and I use Just Eat, what we call over here, and but it's so expensive. It's like God, it's so expensive.
I like it when places deliver, like they have delivery, because you throw the delivery driver like $5. You know.
Yeah, well, they do a service charge anyway on over here.
In
Plus-
Australia, there is no way you would give.
They
the
do over
delivery
here. It's
driver
part of,
$5.
you've got no choice in that. So that's your fucking tip, basically. I'm not giving you a tip on top of a service charge.
Yeah, no.
Fuck off.
In Oz, the drivers never get tipped because the price is so outrageous. It's
Yeah,
like, no,
exactly that.
there's no way they would get tipped on top of what you're
No.
already paying.
You've got a service charge. That's your tip. Done.
Yeah.
You know, I'm sorry, but
Because most of the drivers here are probably getting a decent wage.
because you're getting a delivery charge and a service charge,
yeah.
and then
I'm
they're
not-
still
I'm
giving
not paying $50.
That sounds like the electric company.
but then they're asking. There's an option for a tip as well. It's like you can fucking jog on.
Yeah.
There's no shot.
When your service charges and your tips all come out to more than what your meal was.
Yeah, bullshit.
I ordered a $5 burger and I had to pay $19.
It's about right. It's about right. Mental. You know, Christ, you get a gourmet one for that. Imagine doing all that and then you get the food and it's wrong as well.
Yeah. Or it's cold as hell.
Let's be honest, that happens fucking half the time.
Oh, I mean, it depends. We've got two like big McDonald's locally. One is absolute dog shit.
Yeah.
Everything wrong delivery wise, and the other one is really good.
Yeah.
Have you seen those videos too of the like the Uber drivers that like Uber Foods and stuff like Uber Eats, whatever the hell it is, and they have like the video footage because it's from somebody's like front porch and the driver's like shoving the sandwich down his front pants and
oh my god,
spitting on the food and then wrapping it back up.
Fuck, you know, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to straight out there next time. Fuck it.
I'd love to catch someone doing that shit to me.
I could beat the fuck out of them if they've done that to my shit. Would.
Since I don't get
gonna
those
work
types
again,
of people in
boy,
society.
'cause you're going to be in hospital for 12 months.
Yeah. It's just weird, you know. It's like you think like human decency, but then it's like, what is human decency anymore?
Mm.
I don't know.
I mean, there's been hidden cameras actually in these, like when they're making up the stuff, and yeah.
So I don't get it. Some people are just, I don't know. There's some type of like mental disconnect with some people.
Yeah, there's definitely something wrong. You know, that's not mayonnaise. You know, fuck that.
It's kind of like, you know, it's like, would you want somebody to do that to your food if you're gonna eat it? You want to eat somebody's ass sweat?
It's just bang out of order. It's just.
Just like, yeah, like as a kid, I was always taught to like respect others, and like I would always look out for others more than myself. Like my dad would fucking kick my ass if I got up to shit like that, and it's like these days I just feel like kids just fucking. I don't know. I just feel like they're fucking reckless and do what they want, and there's no guidance there. I mean, for some there is, but
there's
just
no.
in general,
You can't fucking say boo to a goose with kids now. That's a fucking problem. There's no discipline. There's no.
It's the same with me at work, dude.
There's no fear. There's no fear.
You get these cunts that are lazy as fuck, and they're like useless, and I can't even go off at them without getting accused of bullying. It's like, what the fuck? Like,
yeah.
I just want to I just want to fucking rip through them. I'm like, you are fucking useless. You're lucky I'm not in charge. You wouldn't have a job here. Like, just fucking rip right into them.
And you'll be in more trouble
and
than
it's
them.
like, yeah, I can't do that. Like, I'd be the biggest cunt in the world. And it's like, so fucked because all these soft fuckers now do nothing, and then they get what they want, and then all the people like me that are like hard workers and hard ass and like don't take shit from people have to work harder, and then we complain.
When I was at Tesco's, we had the same. We had the usual people work the fucking nuts off.
Yeah.
And then you got these other fucking wankers just like, they're on the same wage as you. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, exactly.
And then your boss says, "Oh, can you give him a hand?" It's like, why the fuck should I give him a hand? I've done what I'm supposed to do. I'm now helping him, and he's getting the same money as me. How the fuck does that work? Bollocks. We used to fall out with people like that.
Yeah.
They wanted to become a friction thing.
Like tonight we had trouble with our chocolate pump. So obviously Sammy's got to come along and fucking fix it, doesn't he? So he's come along, he's fucking covered in chocolate, he's busted his ass to get it sorted. Everyone's standing around. There's this one guy going, "Oh, why don't you do this? Why don't you do that?" I'm like, "Oh, well, if you know how to do it, mate, you can get up there and do it yourself. Show me how it's done." I'm like, most of the time when the shit hits the fan, you're standing there doing nothing. "Oh, you can't say that." I'm like, yes, I can.
I did. I just did.
Yeah. Fucking idiots. Like, oh, it just grinds my gears. Like, the whole time I'm there fucking sorting shit out, you get these cunts just standing back like this, and they're there for like half an hour with their arms crossed. "Oh, when's this going to get sorted out?" Well, you can get in there and do it yourself and show me.
Or you can come and look at and watch and fucking learn.
Yeah.
So when it happens again, you can sort it out. That's the, I don't know. People, feel better now.
Some people just, it's like, if you're not getting in having a go, just shut the fuck up. That's all I say.
Yeah, you're right, Paul. Unfortunately, there's so many fucking incompetent people out there. It's just like, what the fuck is going on?
What I've learnt in the last few years is there is particular people that make the world go round, and then there's people that just exist. And
Yep.
I'm definitely one that makes the world go round. It's like I get in, I fucking bust my ass. I make sure shit's done. And then I look at so many other people around me. I'm like, if I don't know, like it's like if the world was like in need of someone to do this, you wouldn't be part of it. You wouldn't be part of it. You wouldn't be part of it. Yes, you'd be possibly part of it. It's like you just look at all the people around you and you're like, there is so much incompetence out there. Like it fucking annoys me.
Yeah. Yeah, you would be food. You would be food. You would be food. You know, in the apocalypse happens, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You know. You know what I mean? Fucking hell. Yeah.
And like, yeah, like from what I hear with Bumpy's stories at work, he's exactly like me. He's having to put up with all the bullshit from the fuckheads.
Yeah. No,
You're
it's
right.
messed up.
You are the epitome of someone that makes the world go round. You get in
You're-
there, you bust your ass.
You're retail and you're
Fucking-
Bumpy, I think.
yeah.
You're a bit retail. Yeah. No, I know. I was in retail for 17 years.
It's not well. It's part of retail, but it's the warehousing part of it.
Yeah. Unloading lorries and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, not me. I'm in the whole like security. It's a big thing.
Yeah.
It's called asset protection, but I mean we take care of fire prevention, safety throughout the warehouse, pest control, anything that has to do with OSHA. So paperwork, we take reports, so incidents, accidents. We deal with contractors coming in. We deal with checking to make sure the proper people, so the security part, proper people are coming in. We're secretaries as well. We handle a lot of phone calls. And we're also inbounding, outbounding the trailers.
All the bits and pieces, basically.
It's a lot. It's a lot to the job. So it's like when somebody asks, like, "Oh, what do you do?" It's like can't really explain. Because if I was just like, "Oh, I'm security," people just like, "Oh, you're a security guard. You just stand there and watch. You know, make sure that proper people are in and out."
Paperwork.
No, it's like a lot to it.
Paperwork.
There's a lot to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I do like above and beyond because I'm tasked with all the power equipment, all the non-medical, medical paperwork. So making sure that I'm getting all the correct stuff in that we need, making sure it's all logged properly.
Yeah, of course.
Dealing with the power equipment licensing, we do the whole power equipment licensing program. I don't get paid any extra from anybody else. There's somebody else that just sits off and fluffs off in the corner. They're getting paid the same as me, and it's just like I've got this friggin' major headache every friggin' day. And you get the, hey, Tommy, how's it going? Life's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can tell the frustration in that.
Yeah, I mean, really, if they broke it down and they were like, "Hey, pay me more money for doing all this extra stuff," and they have me training people too, so it's like I got to train and work and do all this extra stuff. I get paid the exact same amount of money.
Do you know what makes it even worse, Bumpy? Is when you've gone through all the shit like that we have, and then you train people, and then all of a sudden they think they're better than you. It's like, just fucking calm down a little bit.
Yeah.
You've worked here for a year. I've worked here for 8 years. You just settle down, okay?
You settle down, son.
Yeah.
Dude, I had the guy that trained me this past week. It was a hell of a weekend. Monday was horrible. We had a fire alarm go off that it was just, we have a lot of construction going on. Fire alarm goes off and it's just like everybody's kind of sitting around and they started asking on the radio, "Is this a test?" because we've had so many tests going on with the fire stuff, and it's like waiting to hear like a reply. Is like no, like this wasn't like a set up scheduled test or anything. So there was a fault in the fire system when it ended up happening. But it's like, yeah, you don't know what's going on, so it's like treat it like a real fire. And the fire department came and everything. And I was just like, I looked at the panel and I'm just like, okay, it shows that we have water flow at a certain fire riser. So I'm just like, I'm gonna drive out to that fire riser just in case this ends up just being somebody hit a broken, like they broke a sprinkler head or something, so I can shut it down so we're not just flooding the warehouse. And yeah, there was nothing. Like there's no communication on anything, so because nobody knew what was going on. And then the pumps never turned on. There was no water flow, so it was just like a faulty system thing. So I think we handled it the best we could because you just handle it like a real fire. We don't know what's going on. There was no fire at all. But yeah, it was pretty messed up Monday. But yeah, I forgot what I was going to say before. It doesn't matter.
I'm just looking at that comment. That's mental. 3 tacos and a pop. $60 odd, $70. Is that real? Did that really happen? Can't be.
Yeah, totally agree, Joey. But it is different.
It's unbelievable. It's unreal. It's unreal.
You physically can't get hot fries in a DoorDash order. The Colonel. Yes.
Oh, it didn't, Alex. It didn't. It wouldn't shock me if it did, though, Joey. It just it sounds a very kind of Alexy thing.
Mm.
I thought I missed that. What do I do? What do I do?
Words hurt. Yeah, fucking oath. I've been there many a time. And it's getting worse the older and wiser I get. I'm getting replaced. Awesome.
Yeah, you gotta try. You gotta try not to like say the wrong thing and get yourself terminated.
Yeah, see that's one thing that really irritates me, boys. Is like in today's world, you can't even discipline people without getting accused of bullying. Like it's fucking bullshit.
Well, no,
you'll get some jackass guy that's like 19 years old. He'll turn up for one shift out of his 5 for the week. And you're like, what are you doing? Like, where have you been? Oh, I'm sick. And it's like, and then he turns up for his one shift and he's fucking useless because he's never there and he's fucking up. And you'll go, what's happening? What are you doing? And like you get angry with them, and then all of a sudden they'll go in the office and go, "Oh, Smalley's going off of me. He's a cunt," and all that. It's like you can't win. Like, fuck these cunts. Fuck these.
Yeah, but this is where your boss needs to stick up with you and say no.
Yeah,
there's obviously a reason
they
why.
don't. Because it's too hard. It's in today's world, you've got to be soft. You've got to be respectful because of mental illness and all this shit. And you can't fire people like you used to be able to. There's all this shit you got to go through. So they will now take the opinions of these useless cunts over someone like me that's like just there to make the place work well and be better, sort of thing.
Yeah, and management's almost useless when it comes to most of that stuff because they pussyfoot around everything.
Yeah,
because they don't want to deal with it, like, and they don't want.
That's why I've always said at the end of the day, like where I work, I feel like most people that are above me, I feel like I could do their job in a heartbeat, but they're never going to want someone like me because I'm too in your face. I say exactly what I think. And
We're not yes man kind of thing.
yeah, in today's world, you can't be like that. I will get shit done. I will I will give results for the company, but you can't say what you think these days, and it's like, yeah, it's bullshit.
Yeah, if I was boss of of my whole department, I think more than half the department would quit.
Yeah,
because I would expect the same out of them as to what I hold
and
myself
that's what it.
accountable to.
Yeah,
and
that's
what, and what the
exactly
people
what
I
the ones.
treat.
Yeah,
Like we
the
work
one.
really hard on my shift, and we get shafted so hard. And all the other shifts are like all like, oh, we can't. They're all slow as hell, so they get to work with 2 to 3 people at the gate. In the meantime, they're telling us you guys only get to use 1 person at the gate. It's like so they can screw off and talk to people, and we're busting our ass because we do we do it the right way, and so.
Yeah, see, I've had a couple of new ones come and start with me, and they're like, "Oh, we've all heard Smalley's an asshole," and it's like. They're like, he's not an asshole at all. It's like if you do the right thing and you work hard, like he's actually really good and he'll look after you. It's like he only hates the lazy ones. And it's like that's totally true. Like if you turn up to work and you're lazy and you fuck around and that, it's like I can't stand you. I don't want you to be there. But if you actually turn up to work and want to work and help out and be a team, I'm like really loyal. So yeah, it's like that's what annoys me. Like you get a bad name for yourself and you're just trying to help people out.
Yeah. Get a beer, I guess.
And that's why I went to work for myself.
Yes, exactly. That's exactly what I want to do, but I don't have the fucking money behind me.
Well, the only person you have to answer to after that point is your better half.
I was gonna say, is your Latino wife?
Yeah.
Or fuck, man, hold on, dude.
What one's that?
This one's the white grape.
Oh, okay.
Adirondack Waters. It's enhanced with vitamins B3, B6, B12, and ginseng.
That's why I wanted him out there with you guys.
0 calories. It's a fruit flavored water with enhanced vitamins and stuff.
Cool.
So it gives me a boost and hydrates me.
Yep.
They tried making an AI bumpy, but the unit just talking about saffron for an hour.
If you were good at gambling, you never.
I have some saffron. I bought saffron to make a clone of Midas Touch. That's expensive, saffron.
So the other part of working for yourself is you have to understand this. That no, you don't have to answer to nobody, right?
Yeah.
But be prepared that guy that signs that check, that gives you that check, to know that you have to answer to him. And if you don't want to answer to him, you don't have to, and you can walk away.
Yeah.
But you ain't going to get that check anymore.
Yeah.
That's the only difference, is you have to humble yourself to an extent to the people that sign the check and give you what job. Now, when I build restaurants and do demo, I don't have the customer tell me what to do. Okay. They tell me what they need done and step the fuck aside. If you step in and you start doing things, then I'm going to hand you a fucking wrench, or I'm going to hand you something. And I'm going to tell you, do you want to get hurt? And I'm going to look at you and say, see this big old fucking piece? Pull it out.
Yeah.
And they're just going to turn around and walk away, or they're going to be assholes about it. And then you're just going to walk away from the job with your deposit.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So that's the one thing about working for yourself is you don't have to answer to anybody, but you have to value that. You know what I mean?
Until you get the check. Yeah.
Well, it's you just got to have you got to draw that line. You have to set your boundaries from the gate, and they have to, like, my reputation perceives me in the industry. You know what I mean?
Jeez, Tanner, brother.
I am well known for telling. I left a customer shit in the middle of Highway 111 in Palm Springs, and told him no charge because he said he had a problem with my word. So I unloaded all his shit, his pizza oven, his mixers, all that stuff, left it in the middle of the road, told him, have a good day. It's on me. And just left. I walked away from $900, dude. You know, which isn't a lot, but it was a 1 day run, you know.
$900 though, but just to say that, yeah, you would have felt good about it.
Oh, I felt so good, dude. I've always had my friends work for me, and two of my friends were there, and I was up. What happened? We blew an engine on a truck, bro, going out to Palm Springs, out to the fucking desert from out here. So I had another one of my friends drive his personal truck out, and we hooked this trailer up with a shit ton of weight. I mean, mixers, pizza ovens, stuff like that. This guy was an auctioneer. Towed it all the way out, and I was like 2.5 hours late. And he's like, I'm all, dude, I called you, told you I blew an engine. He goes, that don't make a difference to me. I got a problem with your fucking word. If you can't keep your word, then what's the issue? He's all, you should give me a little break. I said, I'm going to give you better than a break. Hang out for a minute. Unloaded all his shit, left it in the middle of the road, said it's for fucking free. Enjoy. My buddies that worked for me, as soon as he came out and got up in my face, they hopped down from the truck and hopped in the cab, or hopped down from the trailer and hopped in the fucking cab of the truck because they already knew. They already knew at that point in time it was done. You know what I mean? So, have a good day, buddy. It was summertime, Palm Springs, dude, middle of summer. Fucking 107-degree weather out there, dude. You're going to tell me you got a problem with my word after I blow a truck up that didn't have air conditioning in it in the first place?
How far is Palm Springs from LA?
100 miles, I'm going to say.
Yeah.
Distance from Palm Springs to LA.
Los Angeles,
107 miles.
107 miles from Palm Springs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a smoked porter, Sam.
Oh, cool, dude. Hang
Little
on, I'll
sample.
blow you up. I want to see it.
Yeah, so I got a nice little flight here.
Ah, you're outside, dude. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm at a brewery right now.
Yeah.
So I got cranberry orange sour. This is a
Yeah.
smoked porter. This is Belgian wheat beer, I think. And then this is like an IPA. This kind of reminds me of Fiddlehead. It's got
Cool.
that oniony kind of aspect, like the
Yeah, so
garlicky.
it's like a 4-beer flight sort of thing. That's cool.
Yeah, it was $12 for 4 4-ounce or 4 or 5-ounce pours, I guess it was.
Good value,
cool.
dude.
Yeah,
Hope
not
it's
bad.
good.
Yeah, they're actually really good. The smoked port is pretty smoky.
Yeah. Cool.
I
So
was not
where are they located?
They're in Westerly, Rhode Island, so it's
Yeah.
kind of along the water more.
Yeah. It looks like a pretty good day there too, so
Yeah,
I'm jealous.
yeah. It's actually the heat, the temperature's not bad, but it's kind of cloudy,
Yeah. Is it fairly quiet at the brewery?
Oh yeah, there's only a few people here. There's like a couple.
Yeah. Sometimes
I was
that's good though. Like I like when you just rock up there, you get all
Yeah.
the people behind the bar look after you.
So
It's
I just
like
talked to the
really
lady
goes.
who was pouring the beers, and she said that this used to be a macaroni factory or something.
Macaroni grill.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I
Macaroni. The
And it's
macaroni
like a-
grill restaurant.
The tap room looks like it's like a house.
Yeah.
It's weird, but I guess the brewery, it used to be a macaroni factory.
Oh, I thought you
Wow.
said macaroni grill. I was like, they got macaroni fucking grill out there? I was gonna say, and they closed it down. That's one of the better restaurants.
For a second, I thought Joey was on the panel. I thought that was Joey's voice for a second.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
dude,
threw me off.
you don't know how many people, bro, sit there. Joey, listen, you hear it? Here's another one. Here's a fucking another one. And I'm in California, bro. We got completely. I hear his accent compared to mine.
Oh,
There's not much of it. He's got more of an East Coast accent than I do. His
Uh,
R's and his E's are a little bit
It's
longer.
the deep. It's that kind of deepness and the
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Like you've been smoking a lot of cigarettes
Yeah,
for a long time.
see, as an Aussie, I sort of yeah. As, as an Aussie, I pick up on the different accents. So for me, you and Joey don't sound alike, but I can see sort of why people think you do.
Our R's and our R's and stuff like that. Like he enunciates a little bit longer, huh?
Yeah.
Like,
I think it's just the tone of your voice is similar.
yeah, that's a lot of people say that, bro. There's so many fucking people. They say, "Is that Joey?" Here, watch this. Oh yeah, all you gotta do is get some titties.
There you go.
Yeah.
Titties,
See,
titties,
that
titties,
that
titties,
sounds
titties,
exactly
titties, titties.
like it.
I was riding my scooter the other day and I crashed it and ran into some titties.
Nah, you got to say Vespa.
Vespa.
Virgin
That's
Island.
fucking hilarious, dude. Oh, so I wanted to show you this too, Sam. They're starting to do announcements now. Check it out.
Infomercials keep us on. Homies of Australia, the Voodoo Glow Skulls are coming November 27th to December 2nd. We will be there with our good friends Hay Smith and the Resignators. See you soon. Voodoo, voodoo, voodoo.
Fuck yeah.
Hey, we're not going to get that gun, so it's
See, the Resignators have got a good reputation.
Yeah,
They're
and
sort of underground, but they're rad.
Yeah, and Hay Smith is a good band. They're from Japan.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I heard. That I'm like Japan. That's fucking rad. So
Yeah.
what are they? Ska?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're ska.
cool.
Yeah.
Well, there's that other band from Japan too, the Baby Metal. Have you seen them?
Yeah,
God.
yeah. It's the ska festival, I believe, is what it is, bro.
If you want some reviews on Baby Metal, check out Chatio.
Speaking of which, there he is. Hold on 1 second.
What's up, Bumpy? You outside today?
Yeah, just sitting out. It's a nice day. It's like in the 70s. There's a slight breeze.
Yeah, it's like the temperature's. I was just saying that to Sam. The temperature's not bad. It's just cloudy over here.
Yeah, it's overcast, kind of. I mean, it's not like super bright out, but it's
Yeah.
the birds are enjoying it.
Yeah, this one's pretty cool. Kind of like that. Very. When I got here, I was super confused. I thought I went to their like the merch store. They have like 3 different buildings. I went to the merch store and I was like, "Where's the tap room?" She's like, "Oh, it's the other building." So I had to walk to the other side. Yeah, I guess this used to be a macaroni factory, and it was built in like the 1920s or something. Well, that's cool. Nice little spot. You know, like a little water fountain and a bunch of picnic tables and cornhole. People want to play cornhole. It's a cool spot.
Yeah.
Should be a good spot for to go with a bunch of people. Wednesdays are nice too because there's not too many people here.
Yeah. Sometime I'll probably next time we meet up, I'll probably head down to your place. Just depends on like kind of everything that's going on.
I
and what day and whenever.
so Tuesday, I ended up having help at my last store and then got sent to another store that had just been delivered at like 2 p.m. So it was like, oh, okay, yeah, you got help to finish the last store, and now you're gonna go do another store at 2 p.m. with 6 pallets. But I was helping somebody, but still, I don't know why, but like I've just been like my whole body's felt like crap lately. I've been super fucking sore.
I'm just getting another beer, boys. I'll be back.
All right, bro. It's been busy. Work's been really busy.
That was him, dude. That was my buddy just now, the guy that I just showed that little clip of. He's going to come by a little later. See, that's another thing, too. You talk about the working for yourself. Now, this is the other thing, too. I got a lot of my friends that work for themselves as well. Okay, they have their own businesses and stuff like that. Like my one buddy, he's a musician, and he also has a cleaning company. Okay. I got another buddy that he's an electrician and he's a union. He's a superintendent. Okay. So what happened with me with the restaurant stuff when COVID hit, it really slowed down for me. Like building new restaurants and stuff like that really took a hit. So my buddy, who his brother worked for me for a couple of years, and some of his friends, which were my friends as well, when that slowed down, bro, he hit up the owner of his company, and they brought me in for $700 a day, 2 days a week. You see what I'm saying? My other buddy, instead of them buying the merchandise and having it made and then shipped from like China or stuff like that, their little figures, I started making those for him. They sell them for $25 a pop. I make $7 to $10 a pop, depending on which figure it is. You see what I'm saying? So we all kind of keep each other busy. You know what I mean? If one of my friends is not working and I have something I can give to him work-wise, I bring them in. You see what I'm saying? So I guess that's another benefit of working for yourself when you have other friends that work for themselves too. You know what I mean? You're not going to be without, like Joey said earlier, 95 to 97% of people don't have the ability to work for themselves. They're either not enough or not enough of a self-starter or can never sacrifice that much, which is totally true, bro, because your business is the most important thing when you're starting out. You know what I mean? Period, in general. And your reputation, your rapport, everything. And you got to be willing to sacrifice a lot of stuff in order to eat. Does that make sense? It's feast or famine when you work for yourself. There is no in between. You know? Yeah. But, you know, you just try to keep feasting, bro.
Yeah, no, there's some people that, they open up their own business and they're working, to start a business, because a lot of people only hear about it after the business is successful. And then there's, other people underneath them that are working and doing more work. But yeah, a lot of businesses that start up, I mean, they do like years and years and years of 90-hour work weeks, or more. So,
yeah. And that's a thing, bro. Like with me, even working for myself, I'm a contractor. Okay. So even when I had guys working for me, my friends, I would get them to get their own general liability insurance. You see what I'm saying? And I would help them pay for it, but they would also have to pay for their general liability insurance to cover them. In other words, it was a workman's comp that I didn't have to worry about. You see what I'm saying? California's now changed that, but before I could be a contractor subcontracting. Does that make sense? As long as they had their stuff, then I'd give them a 1099 and they had their general liability. Now, the advantage of that was a lot of my friends realized that shit, I got general liability in my name. I can do other construction things. And then next thing you know, I'm a guy doing stainless steel. You know what I mean? I'm doing cooking equipment, restaurant equipment, stuff like that. And then I got a buddy that ends up introducing himself to a counter guy and learning what he's doing. Next thing you know, I got a buddy of mine building his own counters, doing woodwork. You see what I'm saying? Then he's already paying for his own liability, and then he can go on his way on his own way and expand as well too. And it brings my reputation up. You see what I'm saying? Without me having to put myself on the line.
The two of you could get together. I know you do like industrial kitchen type stuff, but you could probably get together and do like somebody's home, like kitchen.
Yeah, that's what one of my buddies does do. He does a lot of cabinet stuff and a lot of kitchen remodels. But I'm kind of a prick, bro. I'm a Nancy when it comes to certain shit. If my friend, I don't work on houses, bro, because everybody's a bitch when it comes to their house, bro. Everybody's a fucking bitch, dude. And I hate to even say it that way, but one little scratch, one little mistake, one little tiny anything, and it doesn't matter. Oh, I scratched the paint. I could get the same color and just put a fucking Q-tip mark over it, and you'll never see it again. That's it, bro. They think that you're the worst person in the world. They think that you're the shittiest person in the world. They don't want to pay you. They want to argue. They want to. And even my friends, dude, I don't even help my friends move. If my friends want to move, I hand them the key. I say, come over with your fucking car and take my truck, bro. That's how I'm going to help you. Because there's residential stuff, dude. People bitch too much, dude. You know what I mean? They really, really do. And reality is I don't turn my key for under $75 an hour. Okay. And I'm not trying to toot my horn or anything like that. But a lot of home movers, they will charge $55 to $75 an hour to move your house locally. Okay. And that's more than one person, bro. You see what I'm saying? So break down that money. Nowadays, maybe 100. But break down that 100 between 3 people and the guy that owns a business and owns a truck and has to pay all of it.
Well, yeah, the movers themselves are getting paid like $15 an hour. But
yeah. But the reality is, when it all comes down to it, that's what the guy that owns the business can really afford. Because like out here, he's got just myself, dude. If I had employees, it'd be more. My insurances are $900 a month, dude, just for general liability. Just for my policy, I got $2 million with $3 million aggregate on it. I could walk into a mall and pop a fire sprinkler in a fur shop, and I'll be covered. You know what I mean? But it's just not worth it, dude. Nowadays, there's so many people that are sticklers with stuff, and it's not like you fuck up or anything. But when it comes to residential, if you make a mistake, you pay, bro. And then that person gets on Reddit and gets on Google and gets on everything they can and calls their fucking neighbors and says, this piece of shit. And then next thing you know, you got all these Google reviews on you because you scratched the fucking wall. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, yeah. House stuff, I would say jump on it like a bum on a Cheeto if you want headaches galore and you want to lose all your hair. You know what I mean? So, Bumpy, you're halfway there. Sorry, I had to do that. Now, if I were Joey and I was talking about this, I would just say, City's getting money. Right, and leave it at that.
Cheers.
I'm having my beer.
It sounds like some good bud.
When is it not? I'm not into that bullshit stuff.
I didn't know that. Rob, didn't know that when I reviewed it, I must admit.
Remember the movie Coneheads?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Did I get another beer?
That's an 80s film, isn't it?
No,
Did I get
I
another beer
reckon,
here?
I reckon maybe 90s.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it could have been 80s. It's borderline.
Coneheads originally came from Saturday Night Live.
Right.
But the movie came out in the 90s.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I want to say mid 90s about.
Yeah.
Early to mid, yeah. Here, when did the movie Coneheads come out?
Coneheads was released
1993.
July 1993.
Hey.
About right, yeah.
Yeah, because I know one of my favourite songs, Shoulder Squeeze by Chili Peppers, is on that soundtrack. It's fucking awesome.
Dude, do you remember the movie Encino Man?
Yes.
Okay, you know, The Prom, right?
Yeah.
When you know what band that was, right?
Fuck, I can't even remember now.
Infectious Grooves.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's some guys from Suicidal and other guys. That was what became one of my favorite movies because of that song. I just always they changed a few words in it, but you know that's
I need to go back and revisit. Good movie.
Tanner, where are you?
She likes to feel the monkey.
Huh?
She likes to feed the monkey.
I'm at a brewery.
He's at a
cool.
brewery. How cool.
I thought you was because you had like a little tasting.
Yeah, with my flight. Hold on, I'll show you.
Yeah.
I'm bringing it in now. I just finished it.
Thank you.
What was the pick of the punch, brother?
Yeah, I like the porter. I think I finished the IPA, which was like kind of more like a fiddlehead IPA.
Yeah.
Hold on, this is look at this.
Cool.
Looks like a house.
Ask them if they ever heard of the Macaroni Grill restaurant.
Doesn't it look like a house?
That's reception. Yeah, I didn't know the reference, Rob, to that beer. I thought there must be one. You know, being that, but yeah, good beer. Quite pleasant.
Nice.
Give it a review.
All right, I'm gonna head off because I'm gonna go to the store and go to the chiropractor. So
Cheers, brother.
Later, bro.
cheers.
I'll probably see you later somewhere.
Yeah,
See you in about an hour or two.
yeah. You're still gonna be on because you're going to Beer Man's tonight too, right?
Hmm,
Are you gonna sleep between then?
maybe not.
Nothing to do with me.
I'm gonna have to
All
pop
right.
out of here too. I gotta go gas up my truck and stuff.
Sleep
But
is
yeah,
for the
if
week.
you're still
Sleep is for the week.
Good
if
to see
you're still live, I'll join back up. If not, then I'll see you later on Beer Man.
Yeah.
All right. Cheers.
Yeah,
Thanks for having me.
Cheers,
Ciao the
homie.
now. Ciao the now.
Cheers, brother.
That's nice in there.
Yeah, it's like a house. It's weird.
Oh wow, that's
Yeah,
weird.
it's cool. It's real relaxed. Oh man, that's cool.
Fireplace.
Fireplace, man. What's on the mantle?
They're tap handles.
Oh, okay. It looked like they were trophies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought, yeah, does look like
Yeah.
that must be. That's a trophy, surely.
Someone's championship
Yeah, there you
YMCA
go.
basketball.
All
Yeah.
right,
I don't know why.
not champion brewer. Oh well. Well,
Nice hardwood floors. I love it.
Yeah, it looks like a house.
it really does.
They actually have a distillery too. There's a South County Distillers is their other.
Oh,
So
yeah.
they make,
Cool.
they make
Is
like
that far-
spirits
is
and
that-
stuff.
Is that far out from where you live, or
It's like 30 minutes usually.
Oh. so you're still Long Island then? Yeah,
Yeah. This is
Nice
the
looking.
tap room.
nice, well, nice.
Yeah, it's cool. That's the menu.
All right, cool.
Yeah, they got a few beers on tap. That's good.
And then they have wine and cocktails and stuff.
Cool.
It's cool. Totally looks like a house, though.
Now
Hmm.
I'm like, this is where like I get jealous, and I'm like, why can't me, Craig, and Tanner just be at a brewery right now?
Oh, I know.
How
It's pretty
fucking
awesome.
rad would that be?
It's bollocks,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's so shit.
I'll be quite in the
It's
mood
like,
for that.
oh.
I'll be
Just-
quite in the mood for that right now.
Just imagine us sitting like just the three of us having like whatever beer we want. Oh, you want a hot dog? Yeah, let's get a hot dog.
You know what I mean? Just
Yeah, and then they have a gift shop. She asked me if I want another beer. I was like, yeah, I'll wait a minute. She's got my card,
See,
so it's not like I'm fucking running
even
away.
their garden and their gate and that looks pretty immaculate.
Yeah, it's like a house, guy. Look at this.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the macaroni factory,
Huh.
which is now a brewery.
I'm gonna go full screen stuff.
Some guy in a fucking on it. Parking. Did they have a I'm actually I don't even have my card on me, otherwise I'd go inside. I'm gonna buy some stuff to go, but this is like the gift shop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's where you go for the gift shop. And the South County Distillers is where they make the agave, the spirits and stuff. There's my car.
Are you gonna get some spirits?
I don't know. I was looking at it. They're kind of like crafty prices, so they're kind of spendy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know how good bourbon from Rhode Island's gonna taste.
Yeah.
I mean,
Be
did you
one
get-
of the- can you do tasters of the?
I don't know. That's how I don't think they have like the spirits on tap or like on like
Yeah.
a pour. Like
Yeah,
that
just
would
let
Because
it
be-
that'd be
taste-
unreal if you could do
Yeah.
tasters to them, and then you'd know if they're half decent or not.
Yeah,
like even the
it tastes
I don't
well,
know
yeah.
if they have it in the gift shop, but like
Yeah.
even when you go to the website, it's like find a store near you. So it's like, do they not sell
Yeah.
the bottles here? I don't know.
Yeah. I think you need to do a little more digging.
Yeah, definitely. I want to get another beer. I don't know what to drink though.
I want to see a live tequila review right now.
So did you walk downtown then, or
What's that?
did you walk there?
No. I drove here. It
Oh.
was like 30, 45 minutes from my house.
Yeah, have a tequila. Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, just ask him if you can do like a little sample of like maybe a tequila and like a whiskey.
Yeah,
Surely, if they have spirits, they got to do like little tasters.
Nice.
The
That's a lovely easy
suspense
drinking
is
beer.
killing me.
The suspense.
That's a lovely easy drinking beer. That I'm enjoying that.
Yeah, see, I think they just use like the spirits for their cocktails.
Big 500ml can as well.
It's a cool can. Like, yeah, the can artwork's cool. Traffic light.
I bought 4 cans like this at the Marble Arch in Manchester. Their brewery pub basically.
Can I do a pour of the cream ale?
15 quid for 4 cans. 15 quid for 4 cans.
Do they do samples of like the actual spirits and stuff, or no?
Yeah, if you want to like try any of the spirits.
Yeah.
Do you have the bourbon?
Yeah, we have the brown malts.
Tequila?
Tequila.
We have 2 different bourbons.
Yeah, we have
Steaming as a rocket. Steaming as a rocket.
You're in business now, Tanner. It's good knowing you, brother.
Uber for you, my lad.
As
And that's what
Alex
it's made like,
says,
is the golden oaks and
see her in
biscuit
20
cream that
years.
they use for it.
Yeah,
Okay.
and it's it's 21
Months. Okay.
so it's pretty young still.
And it's 45%.
45%
Cool.
alcohol night.
It smells very sweet. Kind of smells like honey.
Yeah, it's
That's
kind
good.
of like
Yeah. Thank you.
Nice girl.
I knew you'd get a sample, brother. I knew you would get one.
Well, you do it with a smile. Yeah.
Do you want me to order an Uber?
Yeah, right. I'll come back tomorrow. Look at fucking beer.
Yeah.
Got a pint.
They got this ring game. You guys ever play this?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
You normally do it with shots and stuff like that.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. No, they've got that in my local, the Royston in Broadstairs. They got them. And then you got these like fucking shot, fucking dangerous game with shots.
Yeah, that was cool. Just hearing you, asking about the whiskey and that. I'm like, boy, get in there.
So would you buy that or not?
They
No,
only
try.
$40 a bottle, but she
much?
said they did different ones.
140.
$40 a bottle. No, 40, just straight 40,
Oh, okay.
which is a little bit more, but oh, it's good. It's kind of young though.
That's the thing, yeah.
I mean, for something made in Rhode Island, it's pretty good. Because it's not too
Yeah.
hot. It doesn't get too hot. You know, like that's why they make whiskey mainly in like Kentucky and stuff because it makes temperature. Over here, it's typically colder throughout the year. It's like cold 75% of the year, or maybe even 80% of the year, and 20% of good weather. Is the music from in here playing? Can you hear it?
Can't make it out.
Nah, pretty
Okay,
much
good.
just
Alright.
hear your voice. The music's pretty quiet.
Okay,
He
good.
can't make out what it is. So
Well, I didn't want you getting flagged and copyrights.
No, who gives
Say,
a
hey,
fuck
no,
about
that's
that?
okay.
In all honesty, dude, I just love the fact that you're out and about.
Exactly. I
It's
just
cool.
did the check for the tip. Cool. All right, thank you.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I love the fact that you're out and about and you're here with us. It's cool.
I need to get some headphones for when I'm out and about and join one day.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I know. Well, it's a good thing I have the headphones too, because it would be hard to hear you guys.
Exactly right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like this weekend, I'm thinking about going to Melbourne. It's like I should like go live when I'm there, and I reckon you guys would love it. You'd be like, "This is cool."
That'd be
You just
awesome.
you gotta be able to have the internet that can handle it. You know, your Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
There's Wi-Fi here. When I first got here, though, I didn't have the Wi-Fi set up, and I couldn't do anything on my phone, so I had to ask for the password.
Nice. The internet's really good. Another thing you need is a
yeah, it's not bad. Other than
I know-
I walked in and I kind of lost you guys for a minute there.
Cheers, Stuart, brother.
Another thing you'll need, obviously, being on your phone, you need a battery pack to just destroy it. Well, it can destroy your batteries. on your phone.
So hopefully that doesn't give it away.
Where are you?
Just kidding. No, I'm not. Dude,
I'm not. Don't worry.
this ring stuff
I'm going to
actually
be.
pretty
I'll
hard.
be. I'll be in the chat anyway. So, cheers, man.
This shit's actually not that.
How you doing, Stuart? Good to see you, man.
This shit ain't.
Yeah.
This is. No. All right, here we go.
You can get hooked playing that.
I know. Oh, I suck. I want to try the agave spirit. Pretty cool.
Fuck, these beers are flying down. Got a pizza I'm going to go and ravage in a bit.
It's a real shame when you're just sharing beers with like mates and stuff. It's tragic.
So tragic.
Yeah, I'm really disappointed. Yeah.
Cheers, boys.
Cheers.
Yeah, that was depressing. I like this cream ale. It's pretty good. Definitely some corn used in it though.
Cool, man. Yeah, I should do more out and about stuff, really.
Yeah, I'd love to do it.
Yeah, that's the trouble. If you always got music blaring, and it's God, it's the whole copyright bullshit.
Well, that's what I was saying too. I didn't know if you guys can hear because they do have music.
I just want to go to a brewery. Like, say you're in Melbourne with me, Craig, and we go to a brewery. I just want to go to a brewery, sit at a bar, and it's just me and you're like here, and we're just talking about the beers, and I just think it'd be a fucking rad time. It'd be awesome.
It'll happen one day, man.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I get so jealous because all my beer community mates are always hanging out with each other, and I'm always down here by myself, down under. It's shit.
I mean, I don't. If you want to, what I'm saying, whenever you want a beer, I don't mind having a beer in the morning or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, at the moment, because obviously now Litland's in school holidays, she's gone to London, so I can pretty much within reason, do please yourself.
Yeah.
So I don't mind. Just let me know.
Here we go. And then we get banter like with this fuckhead. Look at that.
Jeff's probably sitting in his car right now.
You're back at work, I assume, Josh. I know he was off.
Josh is working right now, right?
Yeah, I know he was off last week. I think. Yeah. Shame it wasn't last week. Wasn't this week? And yeah, we could have. Oh, I'm getting drunk. I'm getting drunk. Fuck.
Yeah.
I'm topping up on yesterday. I'm topping up on yesterday. That's the trouble. It's like, fuck. I was 7 hours in Weatherspoons yesterday, and then come home and had about 3 or 4 more.
Oh, wow.
Now I'm just topping up. Stuns. I don't know if I'll be. I might be around later. We'll see how this goes.
Well, let's be honest. I think this live's just going to keep on rolling. Keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is.
Oh, it's nice. So easy drinking. Oh, I've nearly drunk all that already. 500 ml. I've got that left.
Fuck it.
Yeah, it's hitting the spot, and it's a good beer when that happens.
Next taster, Tanner. Tequila. Come on.
Not that. You definitely need an Uber. Don't want a DUI. You got a beer show later. Don't want a DUI.
No, actually, I want to win. We need a DUI.
No.
Oh, excuse me. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Got a fart.
Did you just say you got a fart?
Yeah, done one. Yeah.
Where did it out?
Oh, it's gone. It's in the atmosphere.
Now I've got the atmosphere song in my head. I can't get it.
I don't mind because it's like I'd rather get that all burp it out or whatever, and then you can go to bed and sleep well. You know, the worst thing after a few beers is going to bed and you've got trapped wind. It keeps you awake. Fucking hell.
Oh shit! I just seen this. Stuart's like, Sammy, brother, am I allowed to join? Of course you can, brother.
It's not pinned. I thought the link was pinned. No?
No, it is pinned. I'm pretty sure I pinned it.
Should be at the top of the chat, Stuart. I don't know. I just assume it's pinned. I don't know.
Fuck, my spelling is trash.
Yeah. Don't worry. I can't read, so fuck it. I can spell all right, but I can't read for fuck. So.
Yeah, I knew Tanner's sort of dropped out. I knew like it was
he walked out
legitimate.
Side, didn't he? So
and then fuckheads like, who's running this show?
yeah, he went out the Wi-Fi range, I would imagine. Here we go. I'm on
all the way. Hang on.
I can't see the chat at the moment. I'm on full screen.
Still not quite right. I will wait till. Hang on. There's two entering.
Two.
We have old mate. He's back.
Oh.
Who the fuck is this?
Hey.
Stuart, how you doing?
Hello, Craig.
How are you, Stewie?
I'm fine. It's nice to see you, Sammy. Hello,
Good
Tanner.
to see you, brother. Have you've met Craig already? Have you met Tanner?
No, this is the first time I've ever met Tanner. I was like, hello, Tanner.
Yeah.
He's not ignoring you. He's just in and out.
Tanner's at a brewery about a half hour from where he lives.
Yeah, Long
and
Island.
He'll keep cutting out every now and then.
He's in his home then. He's in his second home.
Yeah. Fucking oath. And then we got Jagman's going to join us in 10 minutes.
Does a bear shit in the woods?
He's in his second home.
Hey, yeah,
So how's your night been, Stu? How are you?
I've had a sleep this afternoon because I'm going to be going live at 1 a.m. my time.
Yeah.
So basically, Craig's time will be 1
I
a.m.
was going to say, I didn't know if you was a Scotsman in Australia or actually in Scotland. That's why I was like working out.
The flag behind me says it all.
I get it, but yeah. All right. Cool.
Yeah, I'm up from you, Craig. So don't panic. I know that you're in Kent.
Yeah.
I feel sorry for you being down there.
I feel sorry for me as well. So.
I think you're going to have to crack open another beer.
What part? I've probably asked you this before. What part of Scotland are you at?
You know, there's a place called Brechin between Dundee and Aberdeen.
Right. Yeah.
So basically, I'm right at the very near enough northeast coast.
Yeah. Brechin. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Oh, and I've got family in Dunbar, Lothian. So.
Oh yeah. I know where you are. Yeah.
Yeah, just down the road, you got like Belhaven Bay, and then you got the Bassborough, all that sort of area. Musselburgh a bit further up, and yeah.
Turn my phone on its side.
But yeah.
So yeah.
Berwick upon Tweed to the east, and yeah, lovely part of the world. Nice.
I'm not allowed to talk about AFL. I've been banned from bulk.
I no longer support the Melbourne Demons. Who are they?
Do I tell him this news? Do I tell him this news?
I'm a big time follower of the Tasmanian Devils.
I'll tell him that, Sammy. Don't worry about that. I'll let him know. I'll let him know that the Sammy's a big time with the Tasmanian Devils.
Let's have a look at there.
I mean, honestly, what the way that Buck spoke to me regarding that Sammy, he's like, don't speak to Sammy. Don't speak. And I was like, why? What happened? And he's like, oh man, murder.
Yeah, we've got this awesome as team, dude. And then we've got these injuries, and it's like, yeah, we should be playing way better than what we are. And then you've got, obviously Geelong. They're very up and down as well, so they're sort of like similar to us.
I mean, I said this to him. I said this to Buck. I says, how come you can sit there, right? How come you can sit there and bang on about Geelong when they're just as bad?
Yeah.
It's like I've never seen a seesaw like it. It's like they're at one end and Melbourne are at the other. It's like seesaws.
Fucking oath. How are you feeling, Tanner? Are you feeling a little messed up?
Trying to get the friggin' internet to connect. Have a little bit of technical difficulties here.
Did you try the tequila? I reckon you did.
What?
How are you, Tanner? Nice to meet you.
Same, bro.
Oh yeah, Tanner. Tanner, meet Stuart. Stuart, meet Tanner.
Cheers. I feel like I've I feel like you've probably been in my chat before. I feel like.
I don't think you've been in Geordie's, have you?
Yeah, I've been to Geordie's a couple times.
No, that's probably,
I
well, apart from
do-
here, that's probably else I see you from.
I do now and again, when depends who he's got on as a guest. But,
Yeah.
I was expecting Geordie to be in here, actually.
Too early for him. He's asleep.
I was about to say he'd
Doesn't-
be sleeping.
Doesn't surprise me, Josh, that you follow Collingwood. You fuckhead.
Collingwood. What on earth? Collingwood. Oh, no.
Stuart, Collingwood are trash. You don't want to know that.
I know that because Bulk's been
Yeah.
keeping me up to date with what's going on.
Yeah. They're the team that you love to hate. In Australian terms, they're cunts.
Yes, totally agree. I totally agree with you, Sammy. Honestly, I do. I mean, honestly, I mean, for what Bulk's told me about the AFL, right, he says it's a great league, depending on who you go for, but everybody hates magpie-looking Newcastle team colours. They hate them.
Yes.
That came from Bulk, not me.
Yeah.
I'm just passing on the
They're
message.
one of the, they're sort of like the. They're like the Man United of the AFL. You either love them or you fucking hate them.
Yep.
Sorry, Craig.
Like I said, I'm just a messenger. I've got no idea about AFL, but my team is coming.
Yeah. No, I'm all for it. I'm all for a new team, especially Tasmania. Like, it's a fucking beautiful place.
Who wouldn't have a Tasmanian team? Come on.
Yeah.
The Devil's going to run a riot, man.
The Devils.
You know what Tasmanian Devil? You know that the cartoon? It's going to be what's going to happen on the football field. They're just going to go absolutely mad, turn themselves into a tornado, and then go at the very end when they score a goal.
Yeah. They'll get smashed every game.
Oh, could just see it happen. Could just see it coming. It's going to be funny.
I'm just catching up on my Untapped because it's getting out of hand.
Yeah.
Sammy, do me a favour.
Mine's only about 3,000 behind. I'm doing really well.
I got like 4.
Yeah.
I got
Sammy.
like 4 untapped check-ins.
Do me a favor if you can. Send me an email, right? So I can send you one of my
videos on
stickers.
YouTube and 4 untapped check-ins.
I'll send you one of my stickers.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Definitely.
No worries.
I've actually got my sticker is like above everybody else's.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, it's so like the whole community thing. It's so rad that like we hang out with people like other sides of the world, and that's awesome.
Oh, I know.
It's amazing
Well,
thing.
Craig's not really that far. He's not really that far on the other side of the world unless he's in a total different time zone to me, because I don't know what beer o'clock means.
That's well.
Yeah, it's kind of surreal when you think about it. It's like I'm in Rhode Island in the U.S. and I'm hanging out with a guy from fucking Australia and a guy from the United Kingdom.
Yeah, you got a
So where
guy
are you
from
then,
Australia, a guy from England, a guy from Scotland, and then
It has its
Stuart's from Scotland? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it has its
That's
downside.
fucking awesome.
So.
That's dope, dude.
See, people can understand me, but they can't understand the Geordie.
See, that's the thing. I didn't even realize you had a Scottish accent at first.
Really?
Maybe I wasn't paying attention enough.
Do you know what it is, Stuart? Because Geordie's always Jordanated. He's always fucked.
Yeah.
Depending on what he has taken that day, then yeah.
He's got quite a harsh Scottish accent, I'd say.
He's in Glasgow. He's roughly Glasgow, which I used to like stay on the opposite side of. I used to
it's a bit
stay basically
harsher.
for 2.5 years, but I mean, I've been around all the places. So.
Definitely a harsher Scottish accent, I'd say. Yours is
I mean,
quite soft.
I could put on a staunch accent for Scottish, like. I mean, that's
Yeah. I'm sure if you
put it on so people can understand me, depending on where I am.
Yeah, I'm sure if you talk to other fellow
Someone bring
Scotsmen,
a beer in.
it's probably a bit more.
Cheers.
You know,
But I mean, me doing YouTube, I try and keep everything so I can.
slower. Yeah. Slower. And,
You can understand me, because honestly, I could if Jordy was up here, Sammy would be like.
It'd be quite good to have a listen just to see, you know.
Sammy would be like, "What on earth have I just walked into?"
Well, I reckon most Americans as well will be like, "What the fuck is going on here?" You know what I mean? It doesn't take much, but yeah.
I've been on Jordy's panel as well, and it's just been.
Look at that one, boys. That looks pretty nice.
That looks lush.
I rate that a 4.6 out of 5.
What on appearance? Yeah. Tastes like shit. Looks great. Big love.
Well, the can makes up for the 0.6. The can makes up for the 0.6.
It's got those retro vibes, doesn't it? Big
That's
love.
beautiful.
Definitely an 80s kind of 70s.
Yeah.
Sammy, your beer review that you did, I don't know if you went back over the comments. Remember you had that 11, was it the 11 or the 14% beer that you had the other day, well, the other week?
Yeah, when I did the black box. Yeah.
Yeah. It's got chocolate notes.
Yep.
Hazelnuts. Coffee. Very stouty looking thing. Looked beautiful.
Mm.
So I was like, that to me, for being a heavy ale like that, I mean, I would have gave that a higher rating than usual, because it depended on the taste. It really does depend on the taste, but that looked beautiful.
Yeah. It might have just been one dude that, like, something I've had similar has been better. Like, it's one of those things. Like, one thing you have to remember is I've tried nearly 10,000 different beers. So, like,
there has to, there must still be one.
It's got to really, really jump out at me to give it a high rating.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I asked you the question in your chat. It says, what is like the highest ranked beer that you've had?
Yo, bitches!
Hello, Jackman.
Yeah, that's totally reasonable, Stuart. I love the fact that you sort of challenged me, and you're like, "Oh, why didn't you give that a higher rating?" But
how long are you?
My camera now?
Because I've tried so many beers, dude, it's like, sometimes something will just fall a little bit short than others.
Getting fucked up, son.
I've noticed that because one of the beer reviews that you did recently, I mean, I said it'd be like a 4.3 to a 4.4, and you were like, that. How just like listening to you, I'm doing the rating before you're giving it, and it's like you come away with a number. I'm like, I'm getting to the stage where it's like, and now I'm beginning to know you without me drinking the beer. It's like I can see where you're going with this.
Yeah, that's
because I think you prefer a piney tasting. You know what I mean? You like the taste of pine. That comes through that you than more so.
Definitely.
Waterfall.
So that's cool. It's cool that you're knowing, like, just from watching a couple of videos, you're now knowing sort of like what my palate likes. So that's cool, dude.
I mean, come on. I mean, Scotland and Australia are near enough the same kind of people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Well, we are really.
Do I hear running water somewhere?
I know, it's like...
If that's someone going for a piss, they need to see the doctor.
That's a session, that is.
No.
Is someone at a waterfall? Are they
I guess
in the rapid?
It's got to be Tanner.
Yeah.
Tanner's going back into base a couple of his glass for free.
Are you having a shower? What are you doing?
He's swimming in the beer tank.
Are you about to go whitewater rafting? What's going on?
In your bath.
Beer review.
We can hear the water.
Yeah. The water sounds good quality.
We can hear water.
What the fuck is going on?
Not here.
Maybe he's going fishing.
All right, can you hear me now?
Whatever it is, it sounds nice. It sounds like you're at a natural spring.
Yeah.
You're out in the elements. It's like peaceful.
Can you guys hear me now?
Can you hear me now? Hear me now.
Can you hear me now?
So what one's that you're drinking then, Sammy? What's that one you're doing? Yeah, that one.
So,
What's that?
I'm on the Big Love
So is this a West Coast IPA?
Hazy IPA.
The
And
West,
this
West
is by Boat Rocker out of Melbourne.
All right, okay.
And yeah, a hazy IPA is more of an East Coast IPA.
All right,
And yeah,
okay.
it's called Big Love, and it's sort of like a cloudy, juicy number.
So is that fruity notes? I take it.
Yeah, definitely.
Mango. Is that in there?
I'll have a little smell and I'll get back to you.
You hear? That's what she said. Oh, the water stopped.
Oh, so it must have been where Tanner was.
Must be, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There we
yeah.
Can you guys see me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can see you.
We can hear you, but
Well,
it
I'm
sounds
all
like you're at
screwed up.
Niagara Falls. What's
Yeah.
No,
going
I'm
on?
at the fucking. This is the gift shop. Look, they got all the spirits right here.
Buy us a beer.
Yeah.
I think the gift shop
Hello.
might need a plumber.
I'm gonna get some, probably some.
Do you not
beer.
know that that's where Tanner's tent is at the back of the building? He's staying there. He's not moving.
I've just been outside for an hour running around in this crazy heat.
Yeah,
it's-
boy.
It's last couple of days have been unbearable, man.
Yeah.
No,
Humid.
it's not hot. It's just the humidity is mental.
Yeah.
I was out for a walk.
All this cloud. We got rain tomorrow. It's going to be even worse. And
Yeah.
when the sun
I-
comes out, it rains. It's
I might be
steaming.
dancing.
It's like,
Craig, I was out for a walk the other day, and we had a south wind. I tell you one thing, I've never been so hot in all my days. And that
Oh,
was
mate,
like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock at night. I was like, oh my goodness. It
I'd
was
rather-
sweating up here.
weather-wise, I'd rather live where you are, mate. I can't deal with. I'm too fat for summer. I tell you.
I mean,
Too fat for summer is back.
Come on. I'll do it.
Here it is.
our summer's done.
The
We've
the
never even
latest
had a
beer
summer up here.
review. I mean,
No. Which I'll be happy
the
with that.
latest beer release from Bernard Brewing Co. I'm too fat for summer.
So here's the beer, guys. They
What's
all
mine?
know this.
No, I'm too. I'm something about Waitrose. I can't do Waitrose. Too poor for Waitrose now.
Too close to that choice.
The latest release from
You guys sell
Waitrose.
hot.
We've got tomato ketchup. I'm too poor for Waitrose.
Shop at Waitrose, where I buy my best clothes.
What,
Isn't Waitrose like Marks and Spencer's?
what's the posh supermarket in England?
Waitrose.
Waitrose.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, that's definitely a higher end. I think it's Booths, is it up north? I think that's the Waitrose of the north. I don't know. We don't get them down here.
I
so.
don't think we've got Waitrose up here, actually. That's one thing. I'm sure we don't have a Waitrose.
I don't.
We've got Sainsbury's. We've got
Yeah.
Sainsbury's. We've got Morrison's. But they're out with where I am. The only shops that we got here is a Lidl, a Co-op, Tesco.
Morrison's, no.
No, Morrison's are in Arbroath.
Right.
That's Morrison's is the closest one. Is 14 mile away.
Right.
We've got an Asda, which is 11 miles away, and a Tesco's that's in the same direction. But they've also got an Aldi's and a Lidl's.
Yeah. Well, I've got literally. I'm 2-minute walk from an Aldi and a Home Bargains. Do you get Home Bargains up there?
Same place as that's
Yeah.
also in Arbroath, which is there's one in Montrose. So Montrose would be our closest Home Bargains.
Oh, yeah.
I've got to go home, but I haven't been there for a while. Get some beers.
Am I allowed to smoke on here, Sammy?
Hey,
Am I allowed to smoke on screen?
yeah, go for it. Fuck yeah.
No, it's only a roll up anyway. I'd rather ask than.
He was asking me if you were smoking hay.
Oh, did you like how my hey?
I'm sure Jimi Hendrix's song "Purple Haze" was done just for hash. That must have been a song just for hash.
No, I couldn't give a fuck, brother. We're all.
I like you. I like your wife.
Exactly. I like your wife.
I'm not married yet.
Exactly.
Nor am I yet.
I like you.
I like you.
I think Craig's married, but I think
At
he's.
At least you're.
I think he's married a bold flavored beer.
Married a few beers in my time.
I would actually ask Emma in the Borat, are you being my wife?
Oh, Jackman. At least England lost the final, mate. You must have been sweating there when we equalised.
I was, but I think it's gone too far. I think it's gone too far.
It was all for Spain to win anyway. I mean, it was
It's
the writing
gone
was on
too
the wall.
far now. He's already made the plan.
I think the bat's in motion.
Oh.
Yeah.
The things are in motion.
This is why I don't get what England managers, right? Let me just say this. I don't understand English managers, why they take the job and then the board, if something goes wrong, they fire them. I don't understand. Or they leave. I don't understand it, because the thing is, between Gareth Southgate and the one before, when you got to the final against Italy, I mean, to me, why? Why has it got to be a manager's fault when the manager's only putting a team together? It's up to the team to play.
Well, I get that, but tactically, Southgate's shocking. I think. I don't think he's good enough to manage a championship team.
He won't get a Premier League job, will he?
No. Well, there was players he had. I'm not
Harry
being funny.
Kane isn't a one-man team. He thinks
No.
he is. He ain't. He ain't.
No, he's getting on, and
I mean, look at Ronaldo.
He's always knackered when he comes to tournaments. Last couple, he's been knackered.
Yeah.
He scored a few, but it's because he's going to. But he can't run. He's like a fucking cart horse.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, I only stick to one team, which is basically the club I support, which is Celtic.
Right.
Because I'm not stabbing my own country in the back. I mean, I'm all for Scotland to try and do well, but I mean, I know for a fact, mentally, I know that it's mentally, I know that nothing's going to come of it, right?
I mean, for the fans and that, it was a shame he didn't qualify out of the group.
I tell you one thing, we got robbed out that last game.
With a penalty.
With a penalty. We got robbed out of that.
It's definitely a penalty.
Yeah. That's the type of shit we normally get, and then we had a bit of luck for a change.
Yeah.
That was never a penalty on when Kane hit.
Although I did say if that was outside the box, it would be a free kick because
Yeah, but we don't get decisions like
Stuart,
that.
did I ever show you this?
oh my god,
Oh,
God.
oh god, how's that ended up there?
So
Oh,
cool
Sam,
little event
you've
that
made
just
my
happened. Can you guys hear
day.
me?
Do you need a moment alone?
Oh, look at that beautiful Celtic top. That is
Can you guys hear me?
gorgeous.
I've had that jersey since I was about fucking 14 already.
Fucking 40 years ago.
Can you guys hear me?
I tell you something, right? And this is
Yep.
so
That reminds-
so much credit
that
to
reminds me
Ange
of Henry
Postecoglou.
I remember I showed it to a Rangers supporter and they wanted to kill me.
Well, Sammy, why? Why would they kill you because you got that? I tell you one thing, I'll sit here and say, when Ange Postecoglou came from wherever he came from, I knew that he was an Aussie. I tell you one thing, you made something there, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Australia made something, and he will always be one of the best managers that we've had in recent years, regardless of what anybody says.
He's done all right.
Tottenham Hotspur need to give him a chance now. I really think that Tottenham really need to give him a
Yeah.
chance.
I think with that team he's got and what he's done, I think he's done amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, look, everybody criticised him when he came to us. Or who is he? Is he going to do well? And the next thing is, he says, "I'll get a squad together and I'm going to show you what I can do." Now, when he got that squad that he brought in, with the scouts that he was using to basically get Furiashi and some of the players that he had across from Japan, I was like, this is going to be good here. And then it all blossomed. I just wish that he would have stayed for another year to see what he would have done in the Champions League. That would have been my progression. Would have just said, right, can he get to last 16? If he did, I don't think that he was given that tenure long enough.
Tanner's trying to give us some beers through the screen.
You have to teleport them.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
So apparently at Grey Sale they have this other beer company called Hive Beer Company, and the guy like brews at this brewing company. So I got a 4-pack. One's a New Zealand style Pilsner, a brown ale, a European dark rye lager. That's interesting.
Yes.
What was I going to say? Where are you from, Tanner?
Rhode Island, in the U.S.
Long Island.
No, Rhode Island.
Oh, Rhode Island.
Yeah.
I thought you said Long Island.
No. But then I got some Grey Sale stuff too. I got 4-pack.
Nice.
Alright. So where are you from,
And,
Jagma?
6-pack.
Jagman.
It's because I got to show it quick. In case Sammy, are you going to Beer Man?
I'm from England,
Yeah,
mate.
man. Yeah.
You are?
Fucking hell.
So whereabouts in England are you from?
All right, good then. Yeah, well, you have me on.
Northampton.
Eh?
Maiden.
Northampton.
Northampton.
Yeah.
She Maiden.
Alright, okay.
And she gave me this nice little tote bag to take my goodies home with.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
And I got a glass too. I got a Nonit glass.
You've always got to get a glass, and I do like a glass.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Hot as fuck.
Beers,
So
mate.
what's your next team? When's your next game then, Sammy? Is it this weekend?
As in Melbourne.
Who is it
we
against?
play- I need to have a look.
He's lost interest.
I haven't lost interest, but it's
It's a sore point to speak about.
They're doing
we play the Giants, who are doing very well, so it's going to be a struggle.
Ah, you're doing very well.
Well, Bulk's team.
So we're
Geelong,
10th on the ladder and they're 5th. But
They got
I'll
beat
be
by the
honest,
Bulldogs.
if we win that game, I'm confident if we lose that, that's our season done. We're fucked.
Yeah.
It's one of those games. It's like make or break. If you
Is
want
it
to,
just
if you want to play finals, you step up and win. If you don't, bye bye.
it's
That's
weird
to England.
that sport is it's just the league and that's it, isn't it? There's no
Mm.
obviously it's domestic game, so there's no
Yeah. So yeah, the Premiership is a big deal.
yeah.
Massive.
Do you have domestic cups? You got the league. Do you have
What, me?
Yeah, no. So it's pretty much. So what happens, Craig, is every year the teams play 22 to 23 regular season games.
Yeah.
Then they have the finals, and finals are knockout, pretty much.
What to win?
Unless you finish top. What normally happens is first will play eighth, and if eighth won, first would get another chance. There's sort of like if you finish in the top four, you pretty much got a second chance. If you finish in the bottom eight and you lose, you're out. That's how it sort of works. And anyway, every game from then on in is like do or die. So
knockout sort of thing.
yeah, it's harsh the way it works, but it's sort of like you've got to be the best team at the end of the year. It doesn't matter. So yeah, there's been teams in previous years that have been the best team all fucking year. And then it gets to the end of the year and they might have injuries or they're just not playing as well. And they end up losing the whole thing. And like it can be like very disappointing.
Especially if you're a certain amount
support
points wise clear of eighth or something, and it's like
so like the whole points thing. Once you get in the finals, the points thing doesn't matter at all. It's just
that's bollocks.
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah. So that the one thing about it though is because of that, it brings the end game at the end of the year, the grand final. It all comes down to one big game at the end of the year.
I guess that's just a money grabbing thing, like most sports. It's like the playoffs in the Championship getting up to the Premier League. You got the playoff positions like third to sixth, third, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then they play. So you can get someone down in sixth that will beat someone who's finished third in the league, and they go up and.
Yeah,
it's kind of like there might be
that's what's awesome in AFL. I mean, it can be shit as well, but it's cool that it all comes down to one day.
Yeah,
and like it's
the way that Bulk said to me, the way that Bulk said to me, because everybody knows that Bulk's a big Geelong fan, right? He's a Mad Cats fan, right? Now. They went their first 7 games undefeated. They did. This was this season. They went 7 games undefeated, and then it was like a light just went off, and it was just like they just kept on getting beat. And it was like, and then of course the same kind of thing happened with Sammy's team, and I was like, So I mean, Bulk's, like I said earlier, is like, don't mention AFL to Sammy because he's just in a bad place at the moment. He says the last game they played, they should have won that.
I've been watching some of the games.
Because they play 4 quarters. They play 4 quarters in a game, right? So you got your first quarter, second quarter, third quarter, fourth.
Yeah, I've been watching a few of them.
I mean, it's interesting. It is fun to watch.
It's fucking some sport, Jesus.
I mean, it's like rugby and football put together. It's like mental.
Yeah, but they run about 35 kilometers. Yeah. It's fucking mad. And the size of the pitch.
One thing I fucking love is when my international friends get into it. Like, I love that shit.
I borrow your paint. I like you.
I mean,
shit point.
you're taking a ball that is narrower than a rugby ball, and then you try and kick that, and it's like, right, okay, we can play hand or foot and whatever else, and it's just like crazy. It's like between what it is. It's between rugby, football, and murder.
Anybody for a half?
Yeah, I'll take one.
The Czechs would be proud of you.
Yeah, it's a Czech paw. That's what I aim for.
The heat on that, man. Mechties.
You never fail.
Emma always seems to get a good point out of it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I think I'm going too quick. Got to slow down. Got to work it. Stroke the handle.
Work it, baby, work it.
You're getting too excited, Jack, man. You just need to let those hips just calm down a little.
I could actually save you from wasting the glass. Why not just put your head underneath the thing and then just pull it down?
Yep. Probably the best bet.
Well, it saves the glass at the end of the day.
I'll put a straw straight in the keg.
There you go. Don't give Sammy ideas. He'd be thinking the next time that Geelong and Melbourne meet, he'd be like, he could just see Bulk's face and be like, "Oh, here we go."
I'm just gonna go to the brewery nearby and just drink there. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, I've never known a man. I've never known Bulk or anybody to drink that wild turkey like it's going out of fashion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, 50.5%, and it's just, he says that's the only thing that can actually touch the sides.
Too strong.
It's rocket fuel, man.
Yeah.
I mean, I said to him, he says, you ever think about having beers? He went, nope. He says, I'll drink this and that's it. I was like, what? But then, let's say, since I've came into Sammy's channel, I mean, I don't know how long I've been here actually, but I mean, it's been a while, and seeing his beer reviews, it's like I'm beginning to see where he's coming from, because as I said earlier, I was like, having watched some of the heavier beverages that Sammy's had, it's like you can see there's some bits that are missing from the drink itself, where they could have added a little bit more into it to make it that little bit better. I mean, I love the McEwen's champion, because that got basically McEwen's decided to make up a beer and just run with it, and then they put it into a beer competition and actually won it. So that's how it became a champion. That's how the name came along.
You ever tried it, Craig?
Which one?
McEwen's champion.
Yeah. It's a nice.
Many a time.
Yeah, well, a few times. Yeah, it's a nice beer.
I've never had it.
If you want that kind of real nice, rich, malty kind of strong ale sort of thing.
It is a really nice ale. In my eyes, it's a really nice ale.
Because it's a style that I don't drink very often. Sometimes your palate just craves for something else, and if you want something like that, then it's wonderful.
Oh. I tell you what, with being bottled, bottled beers and whatever else, I tell you what else is really nice is Newcastle Brown. Don't mock that, because Newcastle, even though it's a bottle of dog, it's to me, it is nice if you're in the mood for one.
The problem I've got with it is not a brown ale. It's, it doesn't taste like a brown ale. It definitely doesn't.
I think it's the way that I would describe a bottle of dog is it's on its own. You can't put it into a category where it's it's a brown ale or or it's this. I think it's on its own.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
like got its own category where other beers could probably fit in that category.
Yeah,
but they're not.
It tastes more of a bitter to me.
I think between it's somewhere between a brown ale and a bitter.
Yeah,
It's
not
somewhere
true,
between that mix.
Yeah, it's not a true either one, but it's definitely not a true brown for sure. It's like, but
I mean, I love Belhaven best. I really do. As a brewery, they're awesome.
Belhaven are good. I've had a few bits from them over the years.
I was in the train station in Glasgow. There's a bar in the corner. I can't remember the name of it for love nor money.
Yeah.
I walked in there and I said to the barman, I says, I'll have a pint of Belhaven. It was after a Celtic game. We won. So I went there, had a pint of Belhaven. As I seen in the fridge behind them that they had bottles of Belhaven. I was like, okay.
Yeah, some of their stouts are good. Some of their stouts are pretty good as well. I don't know if you ever tried
this is what he said. He gave me a beer that was a little bit more alcohol content than the one you get in the draft.
Yeah.
So I was like, right, I'm going to try this. And then he gave me the other one that was beside it, which was a little bit heavier than the first one. And I was like, that's really nice on the palate. Really nice. And he says, well, here's the third one. And he brought it out. And it was like 8 point something. And it was like a rich black color. And I went, well, this is going to be really heavy. This is going to be heavy. This is going to be stouty, heavy, beefy, meaty, whatever you call it, bold. And I had all three of them. Now, the one that was like the stout, the black one, out of all of them, I would have loved that in a dessert. That was like a dessert kind of tasting stout.
Yeah,
that would have been ideal for a dessert, like a cookie dumpling or something. You know what I mean? Because it was sweet and rich and very heavy. And I was like, so I went back to the first one that I got, and I was like, yeah, that would be nice on a hot day. Doing what you wanted, like basically, if you're having a group of friends around, that would be ideal. If you're like having like a more of a, what do you call it, a grown-up conversation. You know what I mean? That you're not wanting to like sit there and just get drunk. You're wanting to basically chill with your friends.
It's never my intent, but it always seems to happen. It follows me, you know, just getting drunk.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing up here, right? People like that, all right, you're in Scotland, Tennent's lager. Like, don't speak to me regarding lager. I don't like it. It's pish water.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like you take a ton of Tennent's, then you can take something else that's like full of bubbles. I mean, Beck's isn't too bad. Pilsner's not too bad. What do you call it? Grolsch. Grolsch isn't too bad. Heineken's not too bad.
I don't like Beck's, or I'm not keen on. I haven't had Carlsberg for a while since they rebranded and stuff. So I probably need to try that again just to see what.
And I like Carlin to a certain extent. Carlin's. I would put Carlin before Tennent's.
Right. Yeah.
I would put Carlin before.
I don't see Tennent's down here very much, but it probably is there. I've just never really properly looked, if you know what I mean. But
Tennent's to me is one of the worst that's ever came out of Scotland.
I mean, that they've lowered the ABV a hell of a lot of them, haven't they, over the years?
Yeah.
I mean, the stuff. I mean, I've had half of a 4-pack of Stella unfiltered. That's quite pleasant.
Stella's nice. Stella, if it's refrigerated, is really nice.
the unfiltered one is the normal one's okay, but I prefer the unfiltered. And then the other lager I've had recently is Strella. It's just really nice from
Well,
Spain.
the last time I spoke to you, when you were with Sammy on panel, and you had that beer that was infused with Scotch whiskey. It was a whiskey infused beer, and I was like, that's gonna be a bit heavy and a bit weird.
It was, and I mean, I drunk it, but
it would have been weird. I mean, for beer to be put into a whiskey cask, that would have been.
I mean, it's just the start. It was just overly boozy. It was like I have had stouts before and stuff where they've been in whiskey cask. They've been okay. I prefer bourbon, to be honest with you. It's a little bit sweeter. I just think it works well with a stout, but that's just my personal taste buds. It's not. I don't drink whiskey. I don't drink bourbon. I had a spell years ago when I was a kid with whiskey, and it's put me off for life kind of deal. But I appreciate it. Perhaps I've just not tried the right ones yet.
That's what I find about this draft thing and all the different lagers. Some people like some, and some people like the others. But if we all like the same, it would be boring.
If you've got the choice, I'd rather have the choice than not, even if I don't like something, you know.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we take the piss out of Steve because he drinks Carling, but it's 3 points. Yeah.
Whatever he drinks.
I mean, like I said, if I was to go to a pub, the first thing I'd drink, if there wasn't any Belhaven Best on draft, the next best drink for me is Guinness.
Yeah, I don't mind Guinness. I prefer Murphy's over Guinness if I had a choice. And apparently the 0.0% Guinness is supposed to be really decent. I've never had it yet. So there's another beer that I could I'll just get a 4-pack and give it a go, you know.
Yeah.
Well, there's a beer review for you then.
There's plenty of mainstream stuff that I've never, believe it or not, never had before. It's like, but I might start reviewing the odd one of these regular things. I'm gonna review a Stella. I don't know if I've reviewed the Stella Unfiltered. I can't remember.
I've not seen it yet, but it might be in your backlog.
Yeah, I need to have a thinking of it, but yeah,
you need to have a butcher's.
There's a lot of regular stuff I've never reviewed, but I know that gets you the views and shit. But I also want to drink beer that I want to drink. If you know what I mean? So
yeah, I mean, see, like the thing with Simon, I mean, he does like a really decent beer review. I mean, if he's going to do a beer review, I mean, he would want to do it. You know what I mean? I mean, he said he's had like 10,000 drinks already to review.
Yeah, I've not reviewed Stella or Unfiltered Stella. So.
Well, there's something you can do, Craig.
Oh, there's plenty of them. There's loads I've not reviewed. Foster's, Kronenberg. There's loads I've not.
Kronenberg's nice.
I don't know if I can be asked drinking them, to be honest. It's like, or we're sitting there reviewing. I don't really want a 4-pack. It's like, oh god, I've got another 3, and
yeah.
I mean, they're right for streams. You can crack them out, you know, whatever. So I can get rid of them, but I don't know.
I mean, the thing with Simon, when he did like the 4-pack review, that was going up and basically from like say a 4.6 to basically the 14%. I was like, when he started doing that, I was like, what's this? And then he's like, it got like from light to dark, and I was like, come on, Sammy. He's like, I've just finished my work, so fuck it.
Yeah, exactly. Right, I'm just gonna go and put some pizza on. I'll be back in a sec.
Pizza, yeah, pizza. I mean, that's what Sam's done. He's going to get some food or something, or stick something in the oven.
That's not a bad half pint you've made yourself, though. To be honest, since you let the froth go down.
Yeah, the old head dissipated pretty quick, which was good. So I'll be able to bang out another half pint in a bit.
You ever watch Still Game, Jackman?
No, I don't know. I don't think I have.
Honestly,
who's in it? Is it good?
Well, you got Jack and Victor, who are like the two main characters.
Yeah,
it's basically this whole thing's based in Glasgow.
Mm.
Well, one of the episodes was there was a pint of beer that was like dead flat, and it says, "Where's the heat?" So the
Yeah.
barman got hold of the pint and basically, there's your heat.
Is that Brevis? How you doing, mate? Brevis? Shark? Sick? Hope you're all good.
I'm sorry I haven't been keeping up with comments, people. I do apologise. Brevis, Shark,
It's
Sick,
Arctic times, isn't it?
PA, Corletha,
Oh yeah, Corletha.
Table.
Joey. Joey.
You got to get the Virgin Islands if you love fish, bro. It's insane. I can guarantee it. Yep. Drunk Scotsmen are easier to understand than a drunk Irishman. Oh man.
I'm turning it into my OnlyFans, Shark.
Only pints, or only nips. Only
Only-
nips, eh? They go only nips.
Only half pints.
My friend, her nickname's called Half Pint.
What was it?
Yeah, she's called Half Pint because she's like 4'10".
God.
Bevan.
Oh, my
She-
niece.
Yeah, Wendy's niece is. She's like her nickname's Half Pint.
Oh.
Or small fry.
Half Pint
No,
and
no.
small fry.
No, small fry's German.
But yeah, Half Pint's Bevan. That's her name. Only
Only-
funks.
There'd be a lot of funking going on, Sharky, I tell you that, mate. Yeah, I don't blame you, Brevis, mate. That's quite a few breweries, buddy.
I mean, if you go to Lidl's, especially like up here, when you go to Lidl's up here, I mean, they give you the magazine that they take out the shop. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's like they'll give you all these places of like different breweries around Scotland. I was like, there's so many.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
There's so many. I mean, Brewdog's a brewery, and I think that's in Dundee. I could be wrong. But just looking back, like over like what was before they all came around, like there was nothing there. But then they thought, well, this IPA stuff is gonna like take off, and it has. It's just rocketed.
Yeah. Shark, what are you doing? You at work?
I think if the next game that Sammy's team Melbourne will play against, if they get beat, I think he's going to move into a brewery.
Yeah. Just good. You got a drink.
He's going to have his own secret stash. And he's going to sit there and go, "Yep, I'm here. I'm here until next season." I might have to donate him an airbed. You know, you get these signs that say "gone fishing" or whatever else. He's going to have a sign saying "gone drinking."
Yeah. I'd permanently be up.
It would never turn around to saying "I'm home." It'd just be like "gone drinking."
Gone the cup. Gone the pub. Be back soon.
Then you appear back about 2 or 3 days
Yeah.
later.
On Sammy's case, it might be a season later.
I've done that before. When I stayed at home. Going out, see back, don't know when I'll be back.
So yeah, I'm going fishing at 1 o'clock in the morning my time.
Oh, are you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, bit of night fishing. I bet you use them. Was it luminous floats in it or whatever they are?
No, I'm basically going to be. The way I'm working this is that I've got a head torch, I've got a ground lamp, and I'll be fishing in a cage. That's at the harbour. I'll be there until basically either the first or the second bus home, depending on what's going on.
Yeah.
I'm doing a StreamYard because one of my other channels that I go to on a Wednesday night, which is across in the States, when I say Wednesday night, because when he goes live, it's already Thursday morning here.
Yeah, yeah.
So I've already had a sleep and whatever else, because he asked me nicely if he could run his hump day for him, because Wednesdays is his hump day.
Yeah.
So he's a fishing channel also. Retired Rick is his name. So I said to Rick, I says, well, I'd be an honour to do it for you. And he says, well, tell you what, let's do, you run your show.
Yeah.
And I'll pop up on panel and say hello.
Yeah.
I was like, that'd be perfect. So I know that 5 o'clock in the morning, when it starts getting brighter again, the tide's coming in. The high tide will be at like 5 o'clock in the morning, so I'll be fishing the tide up, which is what I like to do. So plus it's going to be like 14 degrees temperature here, air temperature, so it's not going to be overly cold.
No, that should be all right.
I'm getting the last bus at I think it's a 11:30, so
Oh, shit.
I'll be getting everything organised just to go.
I bet you have to take quite a lot of kit, didn't you?
Or
was it not too bad?
I'm taking a box to sit on.
Yeah.
Which will have all my fishing gear in there anyway. I've got the bait to go in the freezer. I've got my food and the tripod, the portable chargers, the head torches, whatever else. They'll need to go in the rucksack, a backpack, and then we'll just head through. So I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah. It's quite relaxing fishing, isn't it? I don't do any fishing, but I used to when I didn't really used to. But
It's mainly fly fishing I do, but I mean I've taken up sea fishing also, so I'm trying to like basically broaden my YouTube channel a bit.
Yeah.
Because at the moment it's just basically being rant after rant after rant about other YouTubers, and it's just like I'm giving up on it. I've exposed them for who they are, basically.
Yeah.
I know who the good people are on YouTube, and I know where the bad lot are.
Yeah.
And it's just drama that I don't need.
Nah, yeah, definitely. Just needs. Yeah, you don't need all that malarkey. I only come on YouTube to have a few beers, have a laugh. You know, I've known the people for quite a few years now, and they're good people. So
what's your first name, Jagman, if you don't mind me asking?
Derek.
Derek. That's unusual.
Derek the Jagman.
Ah, Derek. I've got you. Yeah, it was actually nice to meet Tanner for a change.
Yeah, he's a good lad, Tanner. He's a good lad.
Sammy's away. He's probably trying to find more beer. His whiskers are like deprived of beer at the moment, so they're out. They're going. Where's the beer at? They're like
Guaranteed he's going to sleep or something.
Nah, Sammy wouldn't be going to his bed.
He might have put some food in. You never know.
Well, Craig's got a pizza going somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe that's another idea. What if we're getting pizzas infused with beer?
Mm. I've never heard of a beer.
Well, you get beer batter. You know what I mean? You get beer batter. So I mean, why wouldn't you? Why would a beer and
The base infused with beer.
yeah, get the base infused with beer.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That sounds interesting.
I've always wanted to make my own barbecue sauce with a bourbon.
Mm.
Because I think the alcohol in the bourbon would make an ideal barbecue sauce.
I do like a barbecue.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'd cook the chicken in something first, and then take them out and put them on the barbecue, just to basically give that crispy.
Yeah.
With the glaze of this barbecue bourbon sauce.
Surprised you ain't cooking fish.
Pardon?
I'm surprised you ain't cooking fish.
I had fish on Monday.
Oh, did you?
I had fish on Monday. But man, I'm a big fish eater, but I only eat saltwater fish. I don't eat trout or anything. Unless it's a wild brown trout.
I'm just going to go to the bar.
On you go.
Which ain't far, which I like. Fucking hell. The missus is much better at pouring pints than me.
That's why women always make the better barmaids.
Oh, she looks better than me as well, so that's a good thing.
That's a device telling me that needs either changed or something.
No, I think it just makes that sound when every time you pour a beer.
Sammy, where are you?
Hi. Yeah, where them two? They're a couple of lightweights, them two, aren't they?
Well, there must be. I mean, okay, I drink beer, but the thing is, I'm not in the mood for drinking a beer at the moment because I say I'll be going fishing.
Mm. Well, on it's on. I'll have a couple of beers.
I'm here. I'm just, yeah. I'm putting a pizza on. I'm preparing for a review, and I'm just my pizza will be nearly ready. So,
yeah. What pizza did you go for, Craig?
Meat Feast. Yeah.
Oh, that is the best pizza, man.
And I've got a West Coast IPA I'm going to review and then drink it with that.
Nice.
Is that a Meat Feast from Chicago Town, or is this a Meat Feast from?
Nah, just one of them Asda made up ones at the counter.
Oh yeah.
Pretty good, really.
Mm-hmm. No, when I go for a pizza, I get everything.
As well. I've got a few beers I need to review, so I thought, let's just review them and get them out the road, like, you know.
I love a pizza I can make my own toppings on.
Yeah, I should make my own pizzas. Really, they're so much better. Everyone keeps saying, "Oh, you make your own stuff." It's like,
you know that people get curries right after they've had a session out in the street. The best pizza I've ever had was a chicken korma pizza.
Yeah, I've not. I can imagine.
Lovely.
I've never had one, but yeah,
lovely.
I don't like seafood pizzas. I don't. That's not.
Is that? Yeah.
I've had them abroad. They're all right, but here they're just not very good.
No,
I've had octopus.
I've noticed that, right?
Madeira. It's like,
I do like fish and chips. I'm into fish and chips at the minute.
Fish and chips good. If you get a good chippy, you know.
You can't beat fish suppers, man. Fish suppers.
I mean, it's so expensive fish now. It's like, fuck.
I know. Fucking cod and chips are like fucking well expensive.
Well, that's why I try and catch my own.
Cheaper that way.
I used to do sea fishing. You get the rock.
And you get bass floats. Bass floats are really nice.
You get rock cod up there.
We get what you want with dogfish?
Yeah.
We get dogfish up here, but they're very few and far between unless you're on the west coast.
Yeah, we get.
I've caught one on the east coast. I've caught two on the east coast, but honestly, I mean, I've seen somebody from Portsmouth came up. He actually stays in Arbroath now. I was like, "What are you doing with that?" He says, "Oh, I'm going to eat it." I was like, "A poor dogfish. You can't eat a dogfish." He says, "It's a rock salmon." I went, "But it's still moving."
We call it rig down here.
Mm-hmm.
Rig, yeah, rig and chips.
I like a bit of
It's
sea.
got a very strong tasting meat flavour.
I mean, I love haddock. I love cod. I love bassa fillets.
Bass is good.
Smoked bassa fillets in your own, and you basically get an egg, crack it open, whisk it round. That's your dressing, and then just put it in breadcrumbs. Deep fry it. Beautiful.
You can do it that, or just steam them. You know, whatever you want really. But I like it in tin foil in the oven, slow heat.
Mm-hmm.
It's just I mean, it's expensive as, but lovely fish.
Mr. B, I have got no idea what I'm going to be targeting. I'm just going to be throwing out lumps of food to crabs, probably.
Are you sea fishing tonight then, or freshwater?
I tell you got to be careful of them crabs. They keep coming back.
Oh, not with me. I take them out of the water and then I put them in another part of the water, well, the other part of the harbour. So it's like you can go back round there, and it'll take you ages to get back round to the bait. So
we may be talking about different crabs. I don't know.
I don't know, Jackman. You've obviously got an issue there. So.
Yeah. I look like crabs.
Get some cream for that.
Get some cream for that. Hold on.
I'm not using peeler. I've got sardines, I've got squid, I've got cod roe that I've had from my previous cod.
You got any yellowtails or anything like that?
I didn't catch, so I'm using. I'll see what happens.
Yellowtails? Do you use yellowtails much?
No, that yellowtail is a lugworm. I don't have any fresh lug, unfortunately.
Yeah.
We're the only place up here that doesn't have fresh lug.
Yeah. We used to dig that
Everywhere
in
else
Bellagio Bay, but I think you're not allowed to dig them at a lot of sites anymore because they declined and stuff. So, but I've got to check this pizza before it burns.
Going on.
I'll see what I can try and get anchovies and whatever else.
Yeah.
Plenty of bait elastic also, so I mean I can just wrap it up into something.
Mr. B's asking, going on.
I'm going on a harbour wall, so you can classify the harbour wall as a pier. So, like I say, I'm only doing this for another YouTube channel who's across in the States, so I've been asked to do it for him. I'm hoping to try and do him proud.
Perhaps that's where Sammy's gone. Perhaps he's gone fishing.
Fishing for beer.
Yeah.
For beer. I've got a garden fork for getting bait. But yeah, get bits and pieces sorted out soon for going.
Yeah. Mr. B, Stuart, get yourself a bait pump.
Do you catch and cook or just release? If I can do catch and cook on mackerel. Mackerel is pretty tasty for catch and cooks. That's the normal thing. Hey, you're back. Hey, you're back.
Come on, he's back. He's
Yeah.
back. Boy.
I was always coming back. I just had some shit to do.
That's what she said. Bumpy, come on, son.
Yeah.
Bumpy's outside in the outback.
Yeah.
You're in Sammy's garden, aren't you? Come on.
What's this? What's that?
Just pick this up at the liquor store.
Sammy, can you blow it up, please, so I can read it?
Horse soldier.
Nice bottle.
Yeah, it's from the American Freedom Distillery out of Ohio.
Looks
Yeah,
Was
so
it?
this is a $100 bottle, and I got it for $80.
nice.
Yeah,
Looks classy.
it's a barrel strength bourbon whiskey, uncut. It's 121.1 proof, so 60.55% ABV.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, about to try it for the first time.
That will definitely warm your cockles.
That's going to put hairs on your chest and hairs everywhere else.
It would probably put you on the sideline during the cuckold too.
So what's strength was that, sorry? What strength was that, sorry?
My cockle was very stiff and direct.
There you are. I'm glad you're not on the camera. I'm here in a minute.
They should make it easier to open. Damn it!
Welcome back, Bumpy.
Yeah, I've got the shakes because I haven't had anything to drink for an hour.
He's got the old barbecue.
I drove perfectly fine. Everything's good.
Good.
Nah, you're a crazy motherfucker.
Nice pop.
He's going on the light stuff now.
Oh, we can go more. Yeah.
Delicious.
Jeez.
Oh yeah.
I'm having another Stella. So I can't be bothered to review.
Here we go.
Look at that beautiful top on that too.
Nice.
Never know which way to go with these cameras.
I poured another half pint, which is good.
I was going to review it.
You're nothing but a pony soldier.
I'm going for another one of them. Yeah.
The more I drink this beer, it tastes like cardboard, so I'm very happy.
I was going to drink one of my Hungarian beers, but might drink it later.
Emma bought me one of them Stella Unfiltered round the other night, and then she drunk it herself.
Cheers, my good friend.
It's a nice beer.
Oh, David.
Good to see you, brother.
How you doing?
Oh, hello, David.
Hope all is well.
That's a sipper.
So go on then, what does it taste like?
Fucking hell. Craig's done a fucking Jackman pour.
Tastes like fire.
I'm trying to get rid of the carbonation, that's all.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Good glass, that. Kent beer review. Down it, Bumpy. See if it works.
It's got like this. It's got like firecrackers going off in my tongue. It's very, very hot. It's got a bit of honey note to it. A lot of cinnamon. Peppery, black peppery, oakiness. It's very warming.
It looks warm.
Yeah, this is I think this is the highest proof I've ever had out of
So what
whiskey.
percentage is the bottle? I forgot. I didn't quite catch what you said.
60.55% ABV.
Bring on an interesting beer man show.
Half of the pound's going to be stuck.
Bumpy's gonna be lit.
I still haven't had anything to eat yet. I got to go make some American chop suey coming up here. So.
Chop suey.
What's an American chop suey?
Bigger.
So it's macaroni, like elbow macaroni.
Is that when Kid Rock sings?
That big. It's about that big.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because when you went to America, Craig, you was ordering starters and a main meal, weren't you? And it was just like too fucking much, right?
The starters enough.
Do you know what I think of this beer?
No.
You made it disappear?
He thinks no love. Not big love, no love.
Big love is bad love. It's boo.
This is definitely a bourbon to share. Supposed to be hanging around a while.
I want to try and get a hold of Bulk to see if he can get that stuff. What's it called again? Horse Soldier.
Horse Soldier, yeah.
Yeah,
This is the horse. Yeah, so this is it's from American Freedom Distillery.
Okay.
Horse soldier.
Awesome.
And this one's their reserve. So this is their top. This is their
You got that,
top
Craig.
requirement.
Go down quick.
That's
Yeah.
a heat.
This is shit.
Heat, Craig. That's a head.
Hey,
David Wilson saying put a few drops of water in it. See if it changes. But it's not
Well, I don't need water.
David
It's
Wilson
fine.
needs
It's just
to
hot.
shut the fuck up.
An ice cube would do. I think an ice cube would be ample. One ice cube.
Nah, Dave's a fucking legend. Though.
he is.
lovely guy.
Can't wait till next time to see Craig and David have a Impy Stout race. They was fucking trying to get all the Impies down, and weren't they? The other...
Yeah, I heard that Dave loves his empty stouts. I'm all about it. Good on him.
You get a rush on at the end of the session. It's like, oh god, fucking like 2 pints of Impy Stout in about
It
half
gets to
hour.
the end of the session. You got 5 minutes to go. It's like, where's Dave? Let's get an empty.
Just go mental, just like, and then yeah. 2
Although
pints.
I will say, before I went last night, that fucking that drink finished Simo off, didn't it? The fucking the sour. He was
It was just like bang, done.
he was fucked after that.
It was,
Right. Anyway, guys, I'm
right,
going to
right.
bounce off of here because I need to go and get ready and whatever else.
Take care.
Yeah, we're good.
Anyone that calls it quits after a sour, that's rubbish.
Right, so you can all check out. You can all check in when I'm live and just like leave a thumbs up and just say hellos and whatever else.
Will do, mate.
Look, the fair was up. Make sure I'm
See you after.
Cheers, brother.
Bye bye.
Bye.
See you later, Sammy. Love you, man. Peace.
I did my
Thanks for
fitsy
joining,
face.
dude. Good to see you.
Bye bye.
And Cheerios.
Cheerios.
Woo!
Can't even spell fish.
Fucking Emma's going to turn up. I'm going to be fucking lit on quite a few halves.
So you married yet?
No, soon. I reckon next year. You'll have to come. You, Sammy. You'll have to be like chief ushers.
That's what she said.
Yeah. I'll be coming in the corner. Sniffing farts. Let's play a game. Is that Emma's or Jag's fart?
Yeah, Emma doesn't fart. She signed the non-farter contract. But I
Luke,
must,
I guess I'm not your father.
yeah, I must be,
I'm not your farter.
you know, I let one slip out the other day, and she looked at me like in disbelief, and I was like, "Look, I'm only human."
That's what you just say. Well, shit.
So what he did is he crouched her head down and pulled
Yeah.
the boomer over
Yeah.
and goes, Dutch oven, baby.
Oh. Santa's sack of stinkiness.
Yes.
Cheers. Yeah, after I finish this little tidbit, I'll grab another beer. But Jesus, this
I will say Emma's dog has become my broski. When I go around there, he's straight to me, laying on. No, yeah, he
You
likes.
know why, Jake, man? Because you're now leader of the Wolf Pack.
Yes, exactly. I'm the new.
Yeah, boy. Nah, it's awesome with male dogs, and they look up to you, and they're like, "Yeah, he's our leader. He's our
Yeah.
boy."
Did you ever wake up with one of them humping you?
Not yeah, but he did try to pump my leg the other day. It was fucking hilarious. I was like, Jesus Christ.
He thinks a lot of you.
Yeah, he does.
No, you're the new leader. I bet you go around there now, and I bet you he goes to you before he goes to Emma.
He does. And even when we're sitting on the sofa, he comes, he snuggles up next to me. She's like,
Yeah. It's cool. It's cool the way they work.
What the fuck's going on here?
It's not cool for Emma, but she's like, "What the fuck are you doing? Why are you Jackman's dog and not my dog?"
And if I go to leave, he's like starts getting a bit upset and that, and then he comes to the front window and puts his paws up and he's looking out.
Yeah.
Phew, tell your brother's right, man.
All it is, it's just like King of the Jungle stuff. It's that leader of the species, like that dominant person. It sounds stupid, but it's like, it's silly. Like, it's science. It's just how it works.
Yeah.
And that's how dogs work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I took him for like an hour walk the other day, and he sat down for about 5 minutes, and he would not fucking move. And I didn't have any tricks on me, and I was like, "Come on,
yeah,
come on, boy."
Yeah. Nah, he's your dog now, definitely.
I know.
They just put a new beer on at my local. Oh shit!
What is it?
Are you gonna go try?
It's an I might tomorrow, maybe tomorrow.
What is it?
An Arbor Ale.
Yeah, what is it? Something real
It's
good.
this time next year, Rodney. It's called.
Oh yes, what a name that is!
It's a 6% pastry stout on cask.
Nice.
Yeah, milk chocolate.
Only 6%.
Yeah.
Milk chocolate.
It has to be at least 10% to be a pastry.
When you said 6% pastry stout, I'm like, pastry stout, 6%. It's like
It's 6%, but they don't have to be in peace.
Yeah.
Where's the other 4%?
It's just,
Is the other 4% not pastry?
Yeah, it's a caramel and milk chocolate and milk stout basically. Pastry stout, milk stout. So
welcome back, friend.
Anna's back. He's still in the car.
Working? Is this thing working?
Yeah.
You ever had this, Tanner?
No.
Huh? Poor soldier, no. Now I'm in the middle of nowhere.
Wait, congratulations. You broken down?
And... Okay, there we go.
That's not good if you're broken down.
No, I'm not broken down.
Tanner, you need a horse whisperer.
He just got done crying.
Yeah.
All right, Tanner. You shouldn't be filming all this because we're gonna know where you dropped the body.
Yeah. Watch out for grizzly bears.
Just gonna open up the
I
trunk.
would just like to say
drag this sack
that
out.
any videos that include me and Bumpy in them, I have no idea what Bumpy's talking about. Okay.
Well,
Bumpy's been off the rails lately.
Now, what you're talking about, Bumpy's only on PA outdoors.
One second.
Oh, okay.
He's gone off camera now. He's going to get the boot.
The right.
Only kidding. I love Paul. He's a great.
Yeah, they put a new beer on a couple of hours ago.
We are still hoping to come there, Craig. There's just a lot going on at the minute. We're hoping to come up to your neck of the woods.
We always see different women showing up at the house. We just never see them leave.
Yeah, there's always a suitcase though. I don't know.
The Suitcase Files.
Yes.
Featuring Craig.
Okay.
He's back
now for Adventure Time.
He's got rid of the body in the boot.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
I don't know what any of these guys are talking about.
Having a beer.
Me on. I'm going to be on the next 48 or some shit. Oh, East Coast
Body whisperer.
On a live stream on some guy from Australia's channel.
See, that's the thing is you don't want to make it on the next 48 because that means that they solved it in 48
Well,
hours.
actually, you know what this is? This is my goddamn alibi.
You want to make it on a cold case file.
This is my alibi.
I've had 30 years of running.
Starbucks.
Wow.
Throw your Starbucks away, people. I don't understand. This is like I don't know, just kind of like a spot to go fishing, but they don't put any like trash cans, and then people just leave their trash. It's freaking annoying.
Yeah.
It's like, why don't they just put trash cans so people can? I always take I've always had that rule where
Just
whatever
take
you
your
take
shit with you.
you bring out as well. Like I don't ever leave any trash behind.
Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead.
It's just take your shit with you. Fuck's sake.
Yeah. So I'm saying, well, if you're gonna leave like soda cans and bags of chips, it's like just
If you're out,
bring a
out
bag
there,
with
you
you, throw it all in that,
appreciate.
and then put it
Yeah.
in your car and bring it home with you. I don't
If
know
you're
why.
out there, you obviously appreciate the countryside. So take your.
Some people
bollocks
don't
with
care
you.
though. This is cool though. Look at this. I don't even know how the hell the fucking internet's working right now.
Just about.
I don't even know how the hell the fucking internet hasn't shit the bed right now.
Yeah.
It's working better than when I was at the brewery.
Yeah. Right.
It is.
It's weird.
I
isn't it?
have my fishing pole too, so I might. I don't know. The mosquitoes are like fucking flying in my face. It's really annoying. Oh, let me turn this around. I'm about to
Yeah,
trip.
long
Oh
one.
god. Bugs are attacking me. Okay. There's a fly that does not like me, and he's been following me for the past like 10 minutes.
Oh, fucking bugs do my head in, all them flies and all that. Need to get some spray, man.
God damn.
Yeah, Kelly, I will.
Well,
I'll have to
landing on my head. All right,
just
here we
wait
go.
for a free weekend to come up, and I'll be heading that way.
What are you thinking? August or later in the year or?
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Now I can actually get a good shot of where I'm at. Here we go.
Yeah, probably August.
You have to let me know. Give me a bit of notice. And
Yeah, I will do.
And I got to be careful too because there have been snakes there.
yeah, I was going to say it looks very beautiful. Huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
Chilling.
That's cool.
I don't even know.
I'm
if I don't even know if the internet's still working.
I'm sure you'll be invited, colleague.
There's a little table here.
It's eating.
Nice camping spot.
There's a little spot for a fire.
Mhm.
A couple different spots. It's cool, right?
Cool.
Freaking
It
headphones
looks
keep dying.
It looks very dry there.
Very dry.
It does. It doesn't look like there's been much rain lately.
Actually, it's been raining today,
Nice.
but the humidity's kind of. AirPod thing. You guys talking?
See you later, David. Take it easy, mate.
Yeah, there we go.
Sea Maiden. Nice.
Enchantingly light ale, whatever the hell that means. 3.9%.
Nice, easy drinking. 3.9. Bumpy's back.
Keep you in the loop, Claire. If he tells me he's coming down, I'll let you know.
All right. Let's see how this works.
Oh, pardon me.
Bobby's back.
Bumpy's back.
Back again.
Back again. Yeah.
Did you bring up
on an adventure walk? Stab me in the leg.
Hello.
Hello, can you go? Oh, this stick stands way up high. There we go.
See that clear.
Nature time with Larry Lactose.
Cheers, Adam. The host has done one again. So.
I feel like it's a bad, scary movie when I look at it on camera.
There. Now I can stand up. Yay!
Why? Why is he bothering me? Leave me alone. We gotta start moving quicker, I guess. This area is shit. That's a good fishing spot though, where I just was. Good spot to cast. Over here is a lot more. Freaking fly, man. Leave me alone.
So American chop suey, just so you know what it is, because I was starting to talk about it, and then it went into something else with different folks. But yeah, it's a ground hamburger that you heat up, and you mix it with some peppers, some bell peppers and onion, some garlic, different spices like oregano, parsley, or basil, bay leaves, tomato sauce, like crushed tomatoes, and then you put it over pasta. Yeah. So it's almost like spaghetti, but it's not quite as saucy. Nobody even cares.
I'm listening to you. I'm walking right now.
Well, no, it was like from the UK. They asked like, what was American chop suey?
I'm just getting attacked by a freaking fly. You wouldn't leave me alone. It's flying around my head. Walking and you're still bothering me. Right now I'm just getting attacked by bugs.
Wow, it's gone quiet.
Well, I was talking and nobody was listening.
Oh, sorry, I was talking about my dad. So.
Over in the UK, so and then Tanner's walking and
no, I was talking to my dad.
I'm over
Tanner's
here
walking and talking about
shit,
getting bit by bugs and shit.
Yeah.
So what are you drinking there, Bumpy?
Oh, we're even higher now. Sierra Nevada Pale Ale.
Okay, nice. I think Jack Man needs to mute himself. He's walking up the stairs. Sorry.
I was only walking up the stairs.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh, you just those are old man grunts then.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Most certainly.
That might be better now. Maybe I won't get as much.
I thought he was in the bedroom.
Yeah, won't get as much there.
No.
Color changes, hopefully.
I'm like walking around and all of a sudden there was like no people and now all of a sudden there's a bunch of fucking people.
That's walking up the stairs.
Be careful, Tanner. They might be hairy ass people.
Could be some hairy ass people. Sad. What do they call them on Trailer Park Boys? James Plant.
Oh. It's cloudy and humid here today as well. It looks very similar.
To my arm, bro. Biting the shit out of me. That shit hurt.
Yeah.
Annoying. I hate bugs.
Yeah, you'll have to look into this this one, Tanner,
What is it? Oh, the
because you'll be able to
horticulture.
tell me.
I
It's probably
talk
a
about that.
source.
So
What's that?
where I was at, Bumpy, South County Distillers, they make a gin.
Yeah.
They make a tequila, like a agave spirit. They call it. Technically, it's not tequila because it's not from Mexico. But they make an agave spirit. They make a vodka. They have their own bourbon. They have their own rye. They had a rye. It was a chocolate rye malt. And they had a wheated rye.
I've
And
got
they
a
were
bottle
like
shop.
$35. What do you mean? I was looking at the bottles.
Nice.
I've got a bottle shop up the road. They do quite a lot of bourbons. They had,
You said you got a bottle shop. I thought you said I call bullshit. The accent, bro, got me that time. You said I got a bottle shop. I couldn't really hear you.
Jesus.
I thought Craig said I call bullshit.
Speaking of people mishearing people, so one of my bosses, he was talking about it's very noisy, and he was standing in the window of the office, but we're kind of under construction, so we're out in like the warehouse portion, so it's very noisy. And he was kind of like talking like football references, and he goes, yeah, that'd be a real bad punt, like for whatever, it'd be like a real bad punt. But it sounded almost like he said cunt, and there's a girl standing right next to him, and I'm like looking out the window, and she goes, and I go, no, I said he didn't say that. I go, he said punt. He said punt.
That's brilliant. Yeah. I knew straight away you were going with that. I was like, yeah. That's funny.
It's all wet over here. I don't even know how I got internet right now.
Yeah, the bottle shop up the road anyway. They got Knob Creek. If you have a thing, I mean, lovely looking bottle, but
weeded bourbon. That's a weeded bourbon, which has corn. That's what
Knob
Creek.
Knob.
That Great Sale Brewing, they have South County Distillers as their spirit brand. And they had a weeded rye. Sounded good. Weeded
yeah, they had
rye.
a few ryes there as well, but some of them are like really expensive. It's like, wow. One there, 300 quid. Like, fucking hell. You have to be really into it to drop that sort of dough.
She was really cool. That lady there was really cool too. I said, I'm on a live stream. Do you mind if I show off what like you guys have for sale? She's like, oh yeah, as long as you don't put me in it, that's cool.
You should have been like, can you just like get some cleavage out, and it would really help with the aneurysms. I mean, or whatever of my.
That'll
algorithm.
That'll go over well.
You'll be the front cover of my video.
For the boys.
I'll be on the front cover of the news there, Bumpy.
I couldn't tell you, Adam. Couldn't tell you.
Hey, what they say is any publicity is good publicity.
No.
Next time I'm over there, I'll take some photographs of the shelf, like, and
there's this guy who has a beer brand called Hive Beer Company, and Hive, like beehive.
Oh, Hive. I thought you said Tide. Like
apparently he brews out of Grey Sale, and they sell his beer for him. Like they sell his beer. So I bought a mixed 4-pack of the Hive Beer Company beer. But that was one of the I had a collaboration with Ragged Island and Hive. It was the ESB. Was it ESB? Yeah, I think that was the ESB. That was really good.
Yeah, the extra special bitter. Yeah.
I got a brown ale. A couple other beers.
Oh,
It's still bomb.
Nice.
I believe a brown ale is referred to as a poo ale.
Interesting.
skid ale. Skid ale.
Brownie batter stout.
This skedaddle.
As you get older, you get Skittle skids. I've got 2 colors of the rainbow.
Yeah. What's that?
Well, our powers conjoined.
That's come from me. Yeah.
Captain Planet.
I've got something wrong with me.
Oh, good Lord.
Getting dark here now. Overcast as well.
It's all about your attitude, Craig. You got to cheer up, man. Cheerio. You got to push those clouds away.
I wish I could. Can't reach.
Yeah, it's easier when it's foggy and they're down low. To the ground.
Yeah, can't reach them. How you feeling, Sammy? You all right?
I think he's drunk.
Hey!
You all right?
Hey!
Are you gonna coffee?
He's a feral field cat.
Are you gonna have a coffee break and stuff? Or
No.
Okay, good.
Actually, I might, but not just yet.
Yeah.
Coming up on the 4 o'clock hour here.
Yeah.
I've been drinking with you guys mostly throughout the day.
Oh, that's mental.
You're an animal.
My little stops here and there, just had a little water break, little run off to do my little things out and about.
Run of the mill.
Yeah, I got to go cook now, so my next pause. Rubbish.
I had a finger of fudge. Huh?
It'll be a grand
Cheers,
dinner.
boys.
Cheers.
Cheers. See, I got the pale ale.
Oh, farting and burping. Nice. It's just gassy lagers, see? It's just is what it is. Oof. Oof.
Oof.
Oof.
Oofing, boofing, oofing, boofing, oofing.
Over there, a minute.
I suppose I could take you inside.
Well, it's a bit personal.
I can cook in the yeah. I can start getting dinner prepped because I gotta go cut onions and peppers.
Yeah, cool.
Going to the inside with a scope. No, I'm not dead.
A stethoscope.
I'm alive.
I'm alive.
I'm alive.
Whoa.
Weird science.
Good Lord. My belly's starting to burn.
Get away from the fire. Get away from that fire.
Do you know what I want to do, boys? I want to do a Carolina Reaper straight. Eat it.
Oh, no, you
raw,
don't.
Whole thing.
Well, good luck, sunshine. Good luck.
Welcome to the innards of my house.
Does anyone else want to join me on the Carolina Reaper?
No, I'm good with that. I've done some ghost peppers in the past, and
No, never. I struggle with a bloody.
That brute killed me.
I struggle with a ghost pepper. Never mind a Carolina Reaper. So I've got no chance.
Yeah.
I've got a burglar. She's got no makeup on, she said. She's just done a workout, so, you know.
How you doing?
How you Bumpy, right?
Hello, burglar. What are you trying to steal?
Sorry that I'm not outside on the farm right now. I just came inside.
Well, yeah.
She says she's going to pour me a pint.
Yeah, we'll do it properly.
Do you want the light on?
This is the worst burglar in history.
Who pours your points? That's the kind of burglar you want.
For the past like fucking 10 minutes, dude. Only minute.
Pardon me. I call bullshit.
Yeah, exactly.
Look at my half pints I've been pouring in, and then all of a sudden there's a miracle.
Useless. Absolutely useless.
Unbelievable.
I've been waiting for you all my life.
5-letter word that starts with T.
Tits.
Crack.
5-letter word. Close.
You can see up there.
They've
Obviously,
been on for 5 hours.
5 hours, yeah, drinking.
What time is it over there, Sammy?
6:03 a.m.
So you haven't gone to bed yet. So you've been. Oh God.
He's been drinking all night.
He started at
Pete,
1 a.m.
Daylight.
Yeah. Started one. Bumpy just had was it a 60% that drink you had?
Yeah, 60.55% bourbon.
I'm amazed it didn't evaporate.
It's 120. It's like 122 proof, or something like that.
It's gone now.
Yeah, I drank the whole bottle.
And you're still standing.
The whole bottle.
Al Craig's on a well, you on a Stella?
Stella unfiltered.
Yeah, actually, Emma's had a Stella unfiltered. I've never had a Stella unfiltered.
Nice.
It's all right. It's better than the other one, I think, but it's not too bad.
Just pluck this onion out of the ground.
I'm sure you did.
Yeah,
Oh God.
Fucking hell, Tanner's gone a proper walkabout. Is he all right? We don't want to see him get, it's like one of them American films. We get stuck over in the bloody bushes. Are you all right, mate? Are you safe?
Yeah, I'm good.
He's at his burial site.
I haven't been captured. I'm good.
Oh, yeah, been captured.
I was being attacked by a big ass fly for like the past 15 minutes, but we're good now. So.
I tell you what, them horse flies are pretty big. Because we were staying at a house with some horses. Like that dodgy, man.
Wasn't fun. There's a little bit of running involved.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because Craig Hares has grown, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It goes sometimes.
Fucking hell.
What's worse than the horse flies, though, is deer flies. Because, like, horse flies, you might see, like, 1 or 2 of them. But they're big, and you can kind of like get away from them. The deer flies, they group up, and they're tinier, and they're more vicious.
They're expensive. They're expensive.
Bite.
Oh God, it's not nice, is it?
Are you putting something on the barbecue, Bumpy?
Say what?
Are you putting something on the barbecue?
No, I'm making American chop stew, so I'm gonna be dicing up an onion, and then bell pepper.
So he's eating his lunch. We were having our dinner.
Yeah. I can cook bacon now as well, by the way. Breaking the...
You can make bacon?
Oh, wow.
In the microwave?
Yeah. No. Bacon on the old, griddle.
Air fryer.
No, on the old griddle with a bit of oil. Unlike Mr. Baconator now. Eggs, if you want scrambled eggs, I'm your man. You want a bit of toast?
I was going to say, Jugman, can you do good poached eggs?
Oh.
No, he's never done a poached egg.
Yeah.
I'll have to teach how to do a poached egg.
I'm like,
they are good.
Yeah, I do like those.
That'll be the day. When you do good poached eggs, I want a photo.
We'll get you. We'll do poached egg. All right.
Give him 20 years.
I'm getting into my cooking now. Now I'm the bacon master. You know.
The meat master.
The messages.
O2.
Oh.
You all right?
Oh, fucking. This 30-year-old body is aching.
The silence.
Try not to cut my finger off. Sorry.
No.
I don't know how Emma gets a pint and I get half a pint.
It's just a knack, isn't
it?
Sleight of hand.
Oh, that machine prefers her.
Bumpy's cutting carrots.
Actually, I'm not crying. These are onions.
Oh.
Only at the weekend, nasty.
Oh. Don't rub your eye.
Oh God! Don't rub your nuts.
Yeah, I rub my cockeye. Oh, cockeyed.
Oh.
Sounds so.
What am I doing? I don't know.
Have you ever?
I can't believe it's less than 2 hours to be men's show.
That's why I got to get this done. I got to get this done before Beer Night show starts.
Oh my God! What was I thinking?
You all right?
What was you thinking?
All right.
You're a bad influence on me, Sammy.
You're a bad influence on me, cunt beer.
I wasn't that bothered, but you was adamant. So I was like, okay.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I thought I had just a cheeky beer or two, and next minute I'm like, what the fuck?
You're 6 hours deep.
You stay up. Yeah, that happens.
I just looked at the clock, and it's 6:09 a.m. I'm like, oh my God.
And it's getting light.
Yep.
Is it getting light yet or not? Is it getting light or not?
I got no idea.
No.
Once I get up, I'll be able to tell you, but I'm sitting in the lounge room with the curtain shut, and one dog just looking at me like, you are a fuckhead, is what he's thinking.
Peppers.
Where is Tanner?
He's walking over a bridge or something, or a boardwalk, or
yeah.
Oh,
on the boardwalk.
Gas is me.
Yes. Getting attacked by fucking flies. That's where I'm at.
Are you the Lord? Lord of the Flies?
Yeah.
Oh Lord, yeah. Dun,
Lord.
dun, dun, dun.
Kim Joo Young. Yeah. Da-da-da.
Oh Lord. That's a big old fucking walk you're going on there, son.
Waka waka waka.
You go walk?
I think I'll go on a walk
Walk,
about
yeah, walk,
and find
yeah,
out
walk.
what it's all about. But that ain't hard. Just
That's all right,
me
minus
and
the
my
flies.
old
Yeah, the flies.
Minus me and
I got myself.
Sammy, I like you. You like me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you like my photo of the
Have you got farts or something, Jack man? They stink.
No, it's just fucking. I mean, my body's in a lot of pain at the minute.
Really?
Did you like my photo and
Have another beer.
name of this stream? That's
What
all
was
I
it?
want to know.
What was it?
Oh, great success. What is the great success? Have you won the lottery?
Did you see the photo?
No. I
The
can't remember.
original. It was
Oh,
old mate in his little fucking,
I think I did see it. Yeah, earlier on. I
what
can't
do you
remember.
call it, mankini? He's in his little
Oh, yeah.
mankini.
Yes, I did see it. I did see it. Yes.
Yeah, glad
Oh,
to see
yeah,
it.
yeah. Borat.
Yes, Borat. Yes, I like you. I like your wife.
Very nice.
Mm. Your sister.
Go and take a shower.
Oh, I've had a shower. As soon as I come back, I got all hot and frothy in the shower.
You got wind.
Whip.
I had a jacuzzi.
Oh. I need a jacuzzi. Got some breaks coming up though, so that'd be good.
You got some what?
Breaks, holidays, and stuff coming up. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Good. You're out of the shower. Okay.
I'm gonna have to look up, see if they got any breweries in Dorset. Dorset.
Yeah. Cern Abyss.
Yes, but there's none in Dorsile.
Cern Abyss. Jurassic Brewing Company. No.
You've got to go to Cern Abbas, sure.
Dorset Brewing Company.
Just for
Cern Abyss.
Stateside Mark.
There's a few bits and bats down there.
I'll have a little look.
There's a few cideries as well.
And we're going to Ilkley in Yorkshire. Bit of a walk on the moors. 10 miles moors with a fitness lot. About 20 of us.
Ilkley Brewery is a good one, Joe.
Yeah.
I've been there.
Oh, have you? I'll have to go there. Because I was to them.
It's not far from Rob. Rob lives just in that area.
Oh, does he?
He lives in Shipley.
Yeah.
You gotta visit the Shipley Triangle.
Yeah, Shipley Triangle craft beer bar. Or
yeah.
Shop.
Yeah. I will have to actually.
They'll have loads of steady rolling man in there.
I can either nip on there on the Friday when we go up because we're going up a bit earlier.
And plenty of other low strength beers for you.
Yes.
Shrimpy. Shrimpy the best.
The Vikings are true.
What a fuckhead. It's really hard drinking beers.
I'm glad you added drinking beers after that. I wouldn't have been happy with you saying it's really hard.
I can't do it anymore. Help me, Jagman. Help me.
I'm there for you, brother. My Australian
Turn to whiskey. Go to whiskey.
Push on through.
Push on
through. Because it's hard. It's hard.
I will say it was very impressive. The other weekend when we was in Portsmouth, Emma had a little sleep in the taxi, but she woke up when we got out and she pushed on through. She carried on drinking afterwards. I thought, yes, you got to be hardcore.
Yes, this is the lady for me.
Yes.
Push on through to the other side.
Yes. Yes.
Little doors, yeah.
Yeah, I like a bit of doors, yeah. I think you'll be able to ride her off this storm.
Although we've got another summer coming next week, haven't we, Craig? You seen the weather?
It's supposed to be hot.
Hot, hot, hot.
Have you guys ever seen?
Hot, hot, hot.
Have you ever seen the inside of a female pepper? Huh?
Oh my god!
Screw that. Screw that. All the seeds.
I'm not a massive fan of peppers.
They're all right.
I
I
prefer.
put them in spaghetti bolognese. Chop them all up.
Okay.
I don't mind if they're chopped up small.
Oh yeah, chopped up and then just simmered down with the onions. That's what I start with as a base. Like it kind of that runs through the peppers and the onions run together with the flavors with the oil.
Yeah.
That's how I started bolognese anyway. And then you add whatever you want after, mushrooms, whatever.
I don't like a bit of a mushroom.
Yeah,
mushrooms.
The mushrooms take longer to cook. I like them chunky. So.
But I had one of them smash burgers the other day, and it was literally melt in your mouth. It was awesome.
They are good, but they're overpriced for what they are.
They're more overpriced, but they are. It was good, so I didn't mind because it was.
They're not overpriced when you make them at home.
No. There's a place in Broadstairs that if you ever come down.
Yeah.
It's called Please Sir.
Yeah.
They were like number 3 or 4. They do the competition throughout the country, like 3 or 4 in the country. They finish.
Yeah.
They're really good. They're pricey, but so
I don't
good.
know paying for quality though.
Oh, it's quality. I mean, they have like Oreo milkshakes and stuff like that.
Nice.
It's like, it's so good. And have like then you can have fries with someone left. Oh, it's Tanner. Yeah, loaded fries as well, shit like that. Really good, but you can easily drop 20.
This burger joint that I rave about in Melbourne, they're so advanced. They even do a smash burger with donut as the bun.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, there's a place in London.
It sounds fucked up, but when you have it, you're just blown away by the. It's amazing the sweet pastry with the savoury and the beef and that. It's fucking phenomenal.
I do not know about that.
There's a place in There's a place in London.
That's got a bloody chopper.
They're called Beyond the Beyond the Grill or something in London. They do that donut, but then they have like pulled pork and stuff.
Yeah.
In it, and it's like they were at London Craft Beer Festival a couple of years ago.
You know how you get the big chunks, chunks of pastrami.
Yeah,
that's the new thing now. There's burger joints like
it's not,
this same
not
burger
very,
joint
not
now.
very big. They're only about that big. But
yeah, they're doing like this big double cheeseburger, but they've got pastrami as well, and it's just like fuck me, it looks so good.
But I tell you what, there's something smelling good in the kitchen.
Kalita. There's a place called K Laundry, burnt down a couple of days ago. My phone was going crazy over it. I was like, oh, this, But across the road, there's a place called Smokehouse. What's name went there? One of the big food reviewer guys went there recently. I can't remember his name. Not the one. Another guy. He's got like 1.5 million followers.
Oh yeah, that guy.
I can't remember his bloody name. It's the name.
Luke John.
Alex the Beer Master.
No, not Luke John. So, Food Review Club went there. He said it was just absolutely mental.
Hamburger.
I can't find it. this guy anyway.
Yeah.
I assume he's got a. He must have a. he must have a YouTube channel as well. But it's just off chain food. It's expensive, but I want to go there one day. You get like,
there's some UK vlogger guy that does stuff like that where he goes to restaurants.
There's a guy. I think he's based in London. He travels everywhere. But there's a couple of guys that I follow, and crazy. He's only got many. He obviously doesn't post. Is it on there?
Meat palm.
Oh my god.
We said we were coming to Kent.
Yeah, this guy.
Oh yeah, he went to Benning Aquadrome the other day, which is right near me.
Yeah, he was down. He was about a mile away from me the other day. He gave it a 9.6 out of 10, which I think is his highest ever.
God, that's good.
His highest ever food score that he reviews. I think it's his highest ever score. I mean, it's bloody expensive, but it's like a fucking a rib in a burger, and you just pull the bone out, and it's about that fucking big.
Mm.
And then you got a meat platter you can have. It's expensive, but between 3 or 4 here, you could like share it, like, you know.
They've already lost
I want to go there.
They've already lost points, in my opinion.
I want to go.
I'm all for like ribs and all that shit is like a separate sort of dish, but don't put anything with bones in a burger.
No, you just pull the bone out.
I know, but a burger should be just filling where you don't have to do any of that business. Would you agree, Bumpy?
It sounds like you
about bones.
When you do a burger, you can have the finest meat in there, but I feel with a burger you shouldn't have meat that's still on the bone.
No, yeah, you got to get stuck in, and you can't be sorting out between the bone and all that.
It's not.
Did you say a burger with bone in it?
Yeah, so
it's just a rib. You just pull it out, and it's like
when
done.
you have like rib that's on the bone in the burger, it shouldn't be allowed. I'm not a fan.
I wouldn't say. Yeah, that's you have a burger is like meat that's been ground. So if it's still on the bone, it hasn't been ground yet. That'd be more like a steak sandwich.
Oh. Anyway, it's got a high rating. It's a place on.
Oh, it sounds good though.
You just pull the bone out. You don't eat the fucking burger with the bone in.
Yeah. You always pull the bone around.
Yeah, so that'd be more like a steak sandwich, I would think. That'd be like almost like doing like a steak and cheese sub or something, but it's still like a full steak.
They do a mac and cheese as well on the side and stuff.
Nice. Yeah, it sounds great. They'll probably do a good old fucking bacon burger, whatever you ask for, a smash, but a proper, you know.
Let me just see if he must be on fucking over here. Let's have a look. What's the weather doing? How cold is it now? It can't be that already. It's got to be cooler than that. It's 19.8 now.
Yeah, still pretty warm.
All right, I gotta let the wife make an executive decision. Be right back.
Come on.
Become hammed burger.
Food Review Club. Let's have a little look. Oh, he hasn't got a lot of subscribers. I thought he had more than that.
How many has he got?
Well, he's still got a lot. But I thought he had more. He's got 126,000 subs. I think he must have more on like TikTok or something.
I mean, but it can't be healthy for you eating all that fucking takeaway.
He goes to the gym like 5
Does
times a week. Yeah, he lost a lot of weight. Let me find it. I'll try and find this fucking place, and I'll give you the link. I'll send you the link. Can't even fucking find it.
Sammy's doing the long. My kitchen is smelling mighty fine, honestly.
He goes all over the country, but
There's a young lady in my kitchen. You'll be my wife one day.
Great success. Very nice. Where's your sister? I like you.
There's an old guy in my kitchen.
Oh, yeah. It's looking good, though. It's looking good.
No, it's just hamburger. So what the decision was, leave the fat in or drain it from the fat grease that comes off the burger, and the wife said drain it.
Oh.
Because either way, it doesn't really matter. You're just going to have either a more oily, fatty chop suey or a bit less.
What's it? Cheers, Andrew.
can't find this.
That's what she said.
Can't feel it.
It can't feel it. Can't find it.
He's been to a lot of places as well.
Oh, you know.
Smoke houses.
What kind of houses?
Smoke.
Oh, okay. Not those other kinds.
Smoke on the wall.
I will say though, these probably do all these eating things, or apart from the eating challenges. I don't know whether they eat it all. You know what I mean? They probably have a few bites and.
Well, Beard Feet versus Food does. He fucking canes it.
Yeah. Right, boys. I've got to go. It's been very nice spending a few beers with you, my young fellow professional.
Be careful getting up.
Good-looking buggers. And I'll see you soon.
Take care. See you later, mate.
Cheers, man.
Bye-bye.
Cheers, Dagman.
Cheers.
All right. I'm going to open this one. Modest Man. For those that slept.
Yeah.
It's got Brew 1 Mega Motueka Citra Mosaic.
Mega Motueka.
Yep.
I don't mind a bit of Mega Motueka, but Brew 1,
I can't
in
say
Craig's words, can get in the sea.
Yeah, I can't say I've ever heard of Mega Motueka.
Nah, it's like the souped up version. It's like a new thing probably in the last 3 or 4 months.
Huh?
Mm.
First I've heard of it. Looks
There you
mega.
go.
Looks mega.
It's super. Yeah, it's super potent. lot of aroma.
Yeah. Cheers, Angie. Again.
All right.
Need to start watching some of these food reviews. I think I can feel a binge watching coming on strong. Yep.
Yep.
What time does
Yep,
Beer
yep, yep,
Man's
yep.
place start?
6 p.m. Eastern. So in an hour and a half.
Right, so it's 11. Yeah.
I'm definitely going to have a shower and a coffee.
Well, do you want to end this then? And
No.
Well, I don't want to see you in the shower, son.
Yes, you do.
No,
Yes.
it'd be too hairy.
We're gonna have some shower fun in Australia.
Beer Man just did a beer called, what was it? Hairy
Ass people.
Yeah.
Hairy ass people. Pretty good.
That's fun.
All right. Almost ready to drain the meat.
He hasn't had dinner yet. Never mind breakfast.
How'd the chiropractor go?
Good. It's always good when it feels like nothing happened.
I gotta limber up.
Oh,
you'd like this one.
Here we go.
It's got almost that kind of like bubblegum type note to it, that juicy fruit.
It's rubbish.
Awful.
All right, draining the meat.
And then let it rest.
That looks terrible.
It's just such a brown hamburger.
That chili con carne looks great. Looks nice, actually. Yeah, he's been there and done that and come back and.
Yeah, you've really got yourself a good salmon there, Bumpy.
I do have salmon in the freezer.
Oh.
There's some salmon patties. They're really good. You cook them up on a griddle or in a frying pan. Doesn't really matter. You bake them in the oven probably too. Air fryer. You can cook it anywhere you want to. My kid. But yeah. But they come out real nice. They're already got a little seasoning, and then you just throw them on some buns, lettuce, mayo, whatever you want, tartar sauce, however you want to do it. They're good, pretty good. Shake that meat.
Certainly not Frank's hot sauce.
Frank's hot sauce on salmon?
Oof.
On anything, it's bad.
She puts that shit on everything.
I was talking about it today at work. It's like, I don't know. It's too vinegar forward, too vinegar heavy. It's like, it's not enjoyable at all.
Yeah.
There's people out there that love it, but yeah, I think it's rubbish. I've got to brush those curls. Yeah, boy.
All right, meat back in.
Wallop.
Turn this back on.
There you go. Look at that.
Fuck yeah. You look like a Scouser.
Yeah, calm down, calm down. Yeah.
Onions and peppers all going in.
Got a barnet.
Ooh.
To me, to you, to me, to you. Yeah, done, sorted.
That is funny, motherfucker.
I'm definitely not going bald. My dad's got longer hair than.
I
My
need
dad's
to
got
turn
longer
off
hair
some
than
shit
me.
in my. I need to turn off some elements in my kitchen. It is very noisy. I will be back.
Dad's got longer hair than me. Like proper, it's just grey. Yeah, that dodgy music. Go the other way.
All right. It's cooking, steaming that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Come back the other way now.
Right.
Stylish.
I'll be back.
See you in 20 years.
20. Yeah.
Dead to me.
This is only since March.
That is a fair effort.
This year, my hair has grown much quicker than last year for whatever reason. Don't make sense.
Apparently, it's all related to how much you masturbate.
Well, I don't know what happened last year then. Doesn't make sense.
No, I don't know. Yeah, it's weird.
I can't. My eyesight's shocking.
So what? You reckon your eyes are on the way out, but your hair's still going strong?
No, it's the saying, isn't it?
Yeah.
You bang them out too often, then you go blind.
Ah, yes.
Apparently.
How is your eyes and your ears though?
Huh? Where are you?
I definitely reckon I've lost a bit in my hearing, and same with my eyes.
My eyes have always been. Yeah, my ears have been generally very sharp. They still are for my age.
Yeah.
My eyes are distance. I struggle with sometimes. I should wear glasses.
Yeah.
But
see, I've got to that. I always thought my eyes were fucking killing it all the time. And then not long ago, I did one of those tests. And when you have the letters on the wall and they're all sort of within that close proximity, I noticed my left eye, everything was a little bit blurry. I'm like, fuck, my sight isn't as good as I thought it was.
yeah, I need to wear glasses really, but I'm okay for like reading and around the house, and sometimes if I go out birding and stuff, it's like some distance. I can't see fucking, so I use my binoculars to scan.
Yeah.
I can't actually see. I mean, it helps a little bit with sunglasses because it takes out all the background. You can see anything, little specks in the white, dark specks in the sky. That helps, but if it's just my eyes, as it normal, yeah, I struggle a little bit. But I can hear a lot of things. I'm like, what's that? Where is it? Can't see the fucking thing, But Do you want to go and take this shower and stuff, or?
Why? What are you planning?
No,
on
no,
something?
I didn't. I just didn't know if you wanted to go and sort of prepare. You got an hour and
Yeah, it's
20.
what an hour and 20 away.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll go to the hour.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that might work.
Okay, do.
Like I feel all right. It's just I just can't believe how fucking quick the night's gone.
It's gone quick.
Mm.
So I wasn't going out anyway today, so I was like, oh.
So what? Are you going to join Beer Man's as well?
Nah.
Ah, dead to me.
I'll watch it. I might go on the. I can't do every week, so it's kind of like I like watching it. Actually.
Who cares? Like, in all honesty, surely if you're going to pick one of them, you go Beer Man's over Wildcard. Fuck Wildcard.
I'm not.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if you can't make it every week. It's like that's irrelevant. Who cares? Like,
no, I actually enjoy watching it. So
yeah,
that's the thing. I actually enjoy it watching, just to see who's make sure everyone's playing the game properly.
yeah, and we all are now.
I've not seen the full panel for a while.
Yeah.
So I don't know what's going on there. One or two people have left by the looks of it.
That's what happens. You stir up the shit, and the shit falls away.
Is that what it was? Because you changed
still turns up every now and then.
I didn't know if it's because you changed the format.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I miss the way it used to be done. It was good. It's just a shame it had to be
I can't remember
changed.
the way it was. Oh, it was just a beer when it just named the ABV.
Like you'd bring the beer and you'd show the beer and you'd talk about it and go, hey, this is the beer, and then like go from there. And now you can't even show it or say what it is until the very end. Like, it's ridiculous.
It's the only way you're going to do it, though, isn't it? Unfortunately, because of the cheating that was going on. I just have a wild get. Even beers, I
just like the fact of for so long I've been dropping little hints about what's been going on, and only some people pick them up. Like even on that show, I'll go, oh, is that on Google or like something like that, and people don't even pick up on it. It's like, come on.
I mean, there's some beers I've got the ABV wrong, even though I've had it before. It's like, oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Which I don't care.
See, Optimum come up a month or so ago, and I had no idea. I couldn't remember.
That's the one I got wrong. I thought it was 10%, and it was 11%. I was like, oh.
It's really good now because I feel like the good thing is like, someone like Bumpy, his beer knowledge is as good as mine, but like it'll come to certain ABVs and that, and it's like we've got no fucking idea.
Yeah, even though beer,
it makes it fair. It's cool.
Beer Man's the name of the channel, Kalita. Beer Man. There's so many beer channels you need to.
You definitely got to check his channel out, mate. It's awesome. Like that, the show he does today is the best.
It's very good. It's structured and kind of a quiz,
So what happens is we show up, we all have a beer each, and the beer is determined from the weeks previous. We get words from a wheel. Beer
the wheel
Man
thing, yeah.
spins this wheel like a computerized wheel, and it's got adjectives of like beer characteristics. And there's 3 different words, and you've got to come up with a beer from those 3 words. And like a lot of the times, is people will come up with a beer from 2 words because it's too hard to like. It's 3 completely different words. So if you were to come up with one from 3 words, you've fucking done well. But most of the time, 2's good enough. So then, yeah, you'll bring your beer up. Each person talks about, like, smells their beer, drinks their beer, talks about their beer. Next person goes through the whole panel. And then everyone has to guess each other's alcohol percentage. And yeah, it's really cool the way it's done. And then he'll pick out a winner from that. And then he spins the wheel again. And that's when you get the words for the next show's week. And then after that, you talk about final thoughts on the beer. And then you shout out whatever's coming up on your channel or shout out a mate's channel. It's just cool the way it's done. It's like very, very cool.
Yeah, there's quite a few little bits and pieces he's added on over the years, isn't there?
Mm.
It's a lot more detailed now. So you
Yeah.
just got to guess the ABV, and whoever gets closest gets a point, kind of thing. It's like a queer beer
Yeah,
quiz.
exactly.
Yeah,
It's sort of like our own little beer game show. It's cool.
it's quite fun. I like
And that's
watching it.
why
As I say, I
Craig
like
needs
actually.
to come on it today and none of this fucking I can't make it other weeks. I just want to see you on there today, brother. Who gives a fuck?
I just like watching it though. That's the thing. I like to watch it. But Alex was hilarious last week.
Yeah.
As I said earlier, straight on. Oh, this is so and so, so and so, ABV, the whole fucked it. It was funny. In fairness, it wasn't his fault, but he had stuff going
he was
on.
Scattered. He was all over the place.
He was all over the show. He had family in, and he's trying to do this, and they're talking to him, and
Yeah.
then we
He's
get
like,
round to his
do you
beer, and then
mind
he
if I
talks off.
go say see it to my uncle? And we're like, yeah, no worries. And he was gone for like fucking 15 minutes.
He had his mic still on, and we're all waiting for him to come back because it was his turn. And he's a boy.
It's like, oh, you just go now, Sammy. I'm like, yeah, no worries.
Yeah. No. No, he's a good lad. I love Alex. He's a proper nice dude.
Yeah.
I like the way everyone looks after him and that, which is good. But he's so enthusiastic. He loves it, doesn't he?
Yeah. Like, how unreal would it be if just out of nowhere his channel just blew up and he had like, I don't know, like 100,000 subscribers or something? Everyone would just think it was the greatest thing ever.
It would be awesome. Oh. Cheers.
As long as they weren't all trolls.
True.
Yeah. Yeah. The link is not out yet. I can send you the channel and then I can find his fucking. Why can't I find? Oh my god!
The link won't be out it won't be out till just before it starts, so you'd be better to send her the channel.
Yeah, I'll send you a bit later. Yeah. Still humid. It's still 19 degrees, nearly 20 degrees there. What's the humidity like?
He's a humid boy.
Yeah, 89% humidity. Horrid. Smells good, Bumpy.
Yeah, it does actually. Mm-hmm. Red pepper flake. We like it a little spicier, a little bit heavier on that. There we go.
Fuck yeah.
And some black pepper.
Good. Oh, they're flowering. We were talking about your hops earlier, Paul. How are you having? You still having a problem with the aphids? Or the green
Paul,
fly?
we want to know what your most flourishing hop is and what's second and third.
Yeah. We were saying earlier, weren't we, about that?
I'm pretty sure, from what I remember, I reckon one of his Chinooks was doing pretty good.
Right. You have to do a little video. Bugs are gone. Oh,
They're
excellent.
gone. There you go. Fuck those little cunts off.
Yeah, a little green fly. Aphids. You have to do a little video.
Yes. Chinook wins.
Cool.
You been to bed yet, Sammy? No.
Nope, he's still.
There you
Oh,
go.
wow.
The old Tessie.
Well, you can grow Tetty out there. Wow.
He's going to be brewing some North German pilsners.
Yeah, it's like, wow. August update. Yeah, that'd be awesome, man.
All right, so there's the American chop suey. I just got to make the pasta now, so keep boiling some water, throwing some pasta in to make it al dente, and then mix it together, and we're good. That's just gonna simmer with the lid on it. American chop suey.
So it's sort of like,
It's almost like pot. It's almost like spaghetti, but without.
yeah, I
like,
was going to
it's
say,
a lot-
it's sort of like spaghetti bolognese.
It's less of like a sauce, you know. It's just tomato, like crushed tomatoes, peppers, onions, beef,
Yeah.
different spices that you might find in pizza or in spaghetti, oregano, bay leaves, basil, salt, pepper, some red pepper flake, garlic, lots of garlic.
Yeah.
And then put some Parmesan cheese on it afterwards. It's also known as American goulash, but American goulash is usually more cheese actually cooked with it, with the meat. So you get this kind of like real gooey, cheesy mix. So it's basically American goulash without the cheese.
Yeah. Sounds delish.
Sounds exquisite.
Exquisite. Yeah, I know. It's one of the comfort foods. It's not like it's not a gourmet meal at all.
No, it's good though. As long as it does the job, it doesn't matter, does it?
Oh, it does the job.
And do you have any like any kind of like bread or something to go with it sometimes?
I don't think we have any garlic bread or anything like that. So,
no, but yeah, just
I'll
like,
say no.
Maybe it's like French stick chopped up with like.
Yeah, I know we would probably do like some garlic bread or
Imagine a
something.
big sourdough loaf with just fresh butter. Oh man,
Guys, I'm cooking while I'm on air with you. You know.
All right, you done good, man.
No, my wife's just sitting on the couch doing nothing.
You have to say it a bit louder, Bumpy. I didn't hear you. Yeah.
Are you getting another beer, Craig? Because I want another one.
Wasn't planning on it, but
I've got one going,
Yeah.
and I'll still do another one afterwards.
Good boy.
And then I'll be on Beer Man show, and then I'll be on Wildcard Wednesday, and then I'll be passed out, and I have to get up in the morning. What a day! What a day!
Yeah, I'm gonna have one more on here, I reckon. And then I'll be primed for Beer Man.
primed for shower.
Yeah, shower and coffee. Actually, I
fall
can't have
over
a
in
coffee because I've ran out of coffee. So that's good.
Bit tricky.
Mm.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. Yeah, they're okay. They're not.
They're super simple.
They do some nice stuff. They do some nice green hop ales in the autumn, or the fresh hop, wet hop, whatever you call it.
Got some fresh green hop. Look at some
green hop ale. I love that season. It's the best season of the year locally.
Yeah,
Obviously,
in Australia, it's always got some fresh Galaxy hop.
Yeah, it's the best time because obviously Kent are the grown fields, East Kent Golding, Puggles, Bullion, stuff like that, you know. But yeah, them beers are obviously seasonal, and yeah, they are fantastic. I love them. October, no, we have like the green hop month now. Just great.
Next season, I want to try more fresh Eclipse.
Yeah.
Eclipse is good, but yeah, it's still sort of growing and still on the rise. So I haven't had too much of it.
I don't know because it's been quite a wet summer, so I don't know what this year's crop is going to be like.
Yeah.
I remember a few years ago there was quite a lot of damage because it was quite windy during the summer months. It really does damage the hop cones. But I say we've had a lot of rain, and for the summer we've had some spells of nice weather, and we're going to have more nice spells between now and September when they cut them. Normally mid month, or maybe the first week. But every year crop's different, so it does affect the flavour of the beer from year to year.
Yeah,
so, it's good though. I always look forward to that. Any crazy friends in there tonight?
Come on, water, boil.
I just boiled the kettle and put water in on the hob.
Mildew.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, but they are producing these new hops at the moment. I think there's 20 new hops that 10 breweries are trialing for. They haven't got a name yet on. I think there's a 2-year trial. They're doing it at my local brewery. That had a few of those in the spring. They're trying to counteract climate change. I think there's 10.
Climate change.
I think exactly. But I think there's 10 breweries trialing out these new hops. I think a lot of it comes from Charles Wells.
Charles Wells.
Charles Wells. It's near Ashford.
Coke World.
It's like a hop.
Now that I know that Charlie is Coke, I mean.
Coke World. I'm going to get another beer. I've had enough of you fucking.
Don't fall asleep.
See her in
Yeah.
20 years.
Yeah. So, that's not going to be for another couple of years, though. They started this year. They started this year trying them, making beers with them, see how they interact. I had a couple of them this year, Easter time, and the same beer, but with these different hops. Everything else is the same, apart from the hops, and quite interesting how they work with each other. So I've got a big pilot kit at my local brewery, and they're just going through everything. And, yeah, really interesting. But yeah, it needs to dry out a little bit, I'd say. Even down south, we've had a lot of rain. I mean, the grass is still green, you know. Normally,
the grass is greener on the other side.
It's normally this time of year the grass is like it's brown, it's red. But now it's like mid-July, it's still green. End of July, it's still green. So it shows you how much rain we've had, you know. Oh. That one. Yeah, I was going to review it.
Woo! So that's the water I'm waiting to boil.
I'd boil a kettle. I wouldn't wait for that. I'd be like, looks lovely, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's all mixed together. It's yeah.
Oh God, I feel bloody tired already, man.
Oh gosh, I've got a new hack. A new hack that's worked so far. So I actually invested in it for my frozen pizza reviews.
All right.
I went out and bought this large ass because I have one, but it's only like 12-inch.
Yeah.
So cast iron skillet. This one's 14 inches, so it'll fit most frozen pizzas in it. Cooking them at 550 degrees. So you heat up the cast iron, you throw the frozen pizza in, you do it for like anywhere from 5 to 10 minutes. Once it looks good on top, pull it, perfect crust. It's great. So
obviously a non-stick thing as well.
Yeah, so this is just for my frozen pizzas.
It's nice to have good gear though when you're cooking. It's like it makes so much difference.
Yeah. It was just one of those.
That's where
I'll try it, and it actually worked.
That's where I get jealous because I want to be able to make epic smash burgers, but I just don't have the gear for it.
Yeah.
Just get yourself. You're only doing it for yourself, right?
Yeah.
Can you get a cast iron skillet?
Yeah, that's what I need. I just need a better.
That's all you need.
I've got real shit electric hot plates, and it's just no fucking good. You can't get the heat where you want it.
Well, that's why you want the cast iron, because it will heat up and it holds heat, and it will continually heat up even if your heat's lower. So if your stove's only putting out 400 degrees Fahrenheit,
nah, Celsius.
then that cast iron is gonna probably bump it up another 100 or so degrees just in the pan.
Yeah, because it retains heat, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So you reckon if I've got a good quality skillet, you reckon
get yourself a Lodge skillet, cast iron skillet. You can do a smash. As long as you're only doing one smash burger at a time, you'll have no problem.
Yeah. Normally it'll be one or two, but it's just
if you want to do a double, then you're gonna want to get
to overdo it. But I've got shitty fucking electric cooktops, and I just don't have the Yeah.
Or can you get Blackstone over there? You can get yourself an electric Blackstone.
Yeah, well, that's what I've thought about. Like, I know we don't have Blackstone here, but I know what you're referring to, and we
Yeah.
have similar. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Because you don't need a huge. You're not cooking for a whole family. So I mean, if you're making just yourself a smash burger,
Just for me. It's just for me, or like, if I have mates over. So.
it's well worth it just to make smash burgers.
Yeah.
You can do so many other. You make omelets. So many other things on them. It's like having a flattened cast iron skillet. So it's like it's not only a stove. It's also like having a kettle, like or a pot of some sort.
Yeah.
So. Yeah. Oh, you can make home fries. So much stuff. So good. Anything you want to do on it. Hot dogs. Just cut some hot dogs center-wise. Lay them out.
Yeah.
Spread them out like a butterfly. Grill them outside and inside. Steaks. You can do steaks. Keep pouring butter over them. It's a good investment. It's a good investment.
What about an air fryer?
Oh, air fryer is a good investment too.
Everyone's banging on about it.
Yeah, this one works wonders. The gourmet one they have over there.
Good to see you, brother.
That's a French
hope you're well,
oven one. But yeah, you can do everything. We cook bagels, toast. I put pizzas in there. I make my home fries in there. I dice them up to logs. Because you can air fry chicken wings, and it's got a large space. I mean, it's got a basket.
Yeah.
This is the basket that it comes with. It's a huge mesh. I mean, so you can fit a shit ton of food on that. That's like the best one that I've used. My water's ready for the pasta.
Yeah, boy.
And then it'll be 7 minutes. And then food will be ready for everybody.
I can't believe Beer Man
Come on
show's
over.
only 50 minutes away.
Yeah. That's the thing I try to do on these Wednesdays is like, because we usually eat around 5-ish.
Yeah.
Sometimes, like, especially if I'm cooking, like now it's like running overtime. But if the wife's cooking, I don't know, somehow she can miraculously make dinner by 5. But anytime I cook, it's like always, it takes longer. I think I'm just more meticulous about what I'm doing and methodical. I have to think a bit more. But my food comes out nice. I like most of the time I cook. Everybody else usually agrees.
So Disco's had a night of darts over Zoom. That's pretty interesting.
Darts.
Have you met? I reckon you would have met Disco, haven't you? Disco, Rasco and Disco had their own show on Instagram in the UK.
I'm not on Instagram. I've seen Rasco and Disco before, just not.
Disco quite frequently has been on like Craig's or some of the UK boys' streams.
Yeah, I probably met one of them at least once. Smelling good, boys. Smelling good.
Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah. Like, what are you guys talking about? Why can't I talk? Like, because sometimes
I just gotta make sure I pick out those bay leaves before I put the pasta in. Oh shit! I forgot the timer. It's been a minute.
Rob's given some advice too. You probably read that earlier.
I can't read anything. Can you use
a good hack. Yeah, terracotta tile. It's perfect for indoor ovens and holds heat like you wouldn't believe. Proper stone baked pizza.
Nice. We got a my wife has this. It's probably hot just because it's around the heat. So this is it's from the Food Network. Actually, it's a Dutch oven, giant Dutch oven. This thing is like pretty amazing. That's pretty heavy duty. That's another cast iron thing.
Cool.
Cool.
400 degrees Celsius. That's what I age my beer at. Paul is not dry to a warm salad beer.
Cheers, beer man.
That's the temperature. That's the temperature that dirt catches fire.
Oh, so yeah, Paul's lost what, 32 pounds. That's a fair effort.
That's good. That's a lot.
Fuck yeah.
That's nearly 2 stone.
Just basically eating steak, ribs, stew, and drinking beer and black coffee.
Well, it's over 2 stone. Yeah.
At this point,
That's 2 stone.
It's the manliest damn diet ever.
2 stone, 4 pounds. That is. Wow.
Cheers, beer man, brother.
So yeah, Kalita, that's the guy.
We will be on your show shortly.
That's the guy's channel who they're going on.
Yeah.
I remember certain things.
Yeah, that guy.
That guy. It's that guy.
That dude.
I don't know if you
that
can.
That fuckwit.
You should be able to find his channel with the three dots. I don't know if it shows you the channel. I don't know.
Beer man, if you're you want a quick beer with us, like 5 minutes, jump on just so you can introduce yourself. There's some newbies that would like to know you, and they're asking about your channel. So what better way to introduce yourself?
Someone at the door.
Yeah, that was me. So the pasta's in there. It is boiling. It was boiling a lot more than I had to turn it down. We got the goulash still sizzling, looking good. Not goulash. Chop suey.
Not beer man.
Cheers, brother. Are you all primed for your show? Because I know we are.
Yeah, I was just setting it up.
We've been going for like nearly 7 hours, brother.
I need to get
Yeah, I joined right after I got out of the shower and did the dishes this morning.
The only thing I have to do, beer man, is a quick shower and a coffee before your show.
Oh yeah, it's morning. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why I'm like, if you're gonna come up for like 10 minutes, and then I'm gonna call it a day.
Oh shit, my thing is on. Damn, I was hearing like 2 things. I had the volume on the YouTube of your live here.
Oh yeah.
I was freaking out.
How you doing? Bye. You're right.
Man, I'm doing great. How you guys doing? How you doing, Craig? Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, good.
Tell Craig he's got to come on your show. Stop being a little bit.
If he wants to, he can. You don't have to do anything.
Thank you, beer man.
Yeah.
We're gonna finish it the way we started.
Oh, hey, that's a great beer, man.
There's a few bits in between.
Yeah.
Better out than in. Better out than in.
Nothing better than some beer bourbon.
Yeah, that was one bad hiccup.
Oh, yeah, I get crap wind all the time. I'd rather get it out before I go to bed. The wind.
like how you the wind, just to clarify.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I've been drinking out of a can in a long time.
Yeah. You're a savage.
It comes out slower.
Yeah.
Maybe I should do that more often.
I've just started watching back your West Coast, your making of the what is it,
Hillbilly.
Courageous Driver.
Oh, I called it diarrhea.
Oh, was it?
What? Yeah, I called it pure diarrhea.
Yeah, because when I was watching that, you were saying that in the thing, but not on the title. And I'm like, oh, maybe you changed it.
I think I
towards the
changed.
end.
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
How's
Yeah,
it tasting? Shit.
Yeah, it tastes like
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, because you were talking about you can't believe when you go to clean, and it's like, how does someone dirty the bowl like that?
Dude. Oh man. Dude, what last night was a wreck, dude. I can't remember anything last night.
Yeah.
I
I
love
loved it. Yeah, I
Oh, did
loved
you
it.
really?
The start.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
At the start of the video, it's like you were all over the place, and then you sort of come good, like you snapped out of it. It was cool. It was good to watch.
You on your channel, Beer Man, or
What's that?
was that on your channel? Or
Well, last night I did a live after everything else, and we had Angie up there. I had Drewski was up there. He's like, I didn't think you were gonna let me on after the other night. I'm like, nah, dude. I don't even remember what happened. So screw it, dude. And he was totally cool. He was totally cool. You know, we actually had a good conversation. I think. You know. So,
wow.
yeah. I think.
Yeah, because I was there for the last one, and it wasn't good.
I don't think it was. Yeah.
Yeah, I went on to Drury's for a little bit, and then I think I went to bed at about 3-ish.
Oh wow, that's late.
And then,
Jeez.
Yeah, and then I'd been out on it all day as well, and I've just topped myself up today, and I'm starting like,
oh, that was good. Yeah, great. Yep.
Now look at this tease. What's he doing?
Dude. That looks really filling.
There's a bay leaf. We got to take that out.
Bye, Bailey. Eat it.
No. No.
bye bye, bay leaf, goodbye.
So this is an American chop suey.
Oh.
Looks
Damn,
good.
dude. Yeah, that was really good.
I don't even know what I'm looking at. I'm just kind of like,
Looks nice.
I just had a Whopper, a double Whopper with the jalapenos. Oh, those are good. There's another food.
Onion.
Yeah, I had the Subway had some new hot steak thing, and I got that, and they're like, oh, is that? What else would you like? And I'm like, all the salads, but you got to add jalapenos and the hottest sauce you have.
Oh,
They
yeah.
did it. And it was like I can handle my spice, but I was like, fuck me, that is hot.
That's funny.
Because I had it during my work break, and I went back into work, and I said to the girls, I'm like, fuck, that Subway was actually really fucking hot.
Instant diarrhea.
I had a last week. I had a bag of chili crisps.
Yeah.
Oh.
And
chips.
Yeah, chips. And I no crisps. I had a. And I had
get it right. I was just kidding.
I had a chili pickled egg as well, and I put that in in the bag, and it was so hot though. It was great, but
It would have been awesome, but yeah, killer afterwards.
oh yeah, I knew I had had something strong later on.
Yeah.
Tell you right now, it was lovely though.
Sometimes you don't even know it, like even on the lips and the nose and that while you
No,
eat.
I
but the
knew.
next-
It was like
Yeah,
I
I
could
mean,
feel it.
yeah. Normally
Yeah.
you do, but there's sometimes you don't, and then you wake up the next day and you're like, "Fuck me, this is bad."
Yeah, this is burning.
Yeah, if you want some.
But yeah, no, I have that. I'm gonna have that every time I go to the Royston now.
Yeah,
it's really nice. And the one was broke, so he gave me 2 of the eggs. It was like slightly, but I'll put another one in. That one's broke.
Plate thing, but
So I was proper sweating. It's good. I'm just drinking more beer and.
If you get anything in it that looks like this, just pick it out. I got most of them, but you don't want to eat that.
I got it. I gotta see what month I have. Diarrhea IPA.
Did you have to look up how to spell it? Because I don't think I'd know how to spell it just off the top of my head.
It's R's and an H. Yeah, that's a weird one.
Yeah.
Diarrhea.
It's got 6 R's.
Yeah, Beer Man, you have to put a link for your channel in the chat.
Oh, for my channel?
Yeah, because there's a few folks wanting to know
Yeah,
where
there's
it
a
is.
few people asking about your channel, so you got to put
Oh,
your link.
cool, man. All right. Let me do that.
It won't be this link, but the link will pop up probably in half an hour.
This there may not be one at all in yours because
But this is the channel, so if you ring the bell, then you'll get a notification. And
It's edible, but it's very hard to chew.
Well, Beer Man, I even had a girl at work subscribe to you the other day.
Oh yeah, nice, dude. All right, man. Thanks.
I was telling her all, like I've talked about heaps of people I hang out with in the beer community, and when I was talking about you, she's like, "Oh, he seems like my kind of dude."
I try, man. You know, I'm not there all the time mentally, but especially after I've had a few.
Yeah. No, I sort of just talked about some of your history and growing up in California and all that shit, and yeah, she thought it was great.
Nice, cool. All right.
When
man.
you're done eating, you can stop.
What the hell is my channel?
That'd be great.
I can't find it.
See, it was. Are you on video?
I believe it's called Alex the Beer Master.
Great.
I'll throw that away.
Yeah.
There we go.
I want to walk by.
I gotta set my show up. I forgot. How about that? There you go. There's my channel.
There.
so that's the channel. So sub, ring the bell for notifications, and
Yes.
Oh yeah. That's it. All right.
Get around it. Get around it, especially for the greatest game show known to man. Also.
I just sent Tanner's gift out today. So you do win. Bumpy won. Tanner won. You won too, Sam. You won.
Well, tonight, like the show today is going to pretty much make one of us winners, I think.
Yeah.
Because we've all, me, Alex, and Tanner have all won one each.
Yep.
So, yeah, whoever wins today could be the main winner.
Chili's in it, right?
No, I didn't. I forgot to, so I just didn't have it.
Please be delicious.
Bumpy.
I can't come up on camera yet. My wife's still standing over here.
Oh, no, it's all right.
She doesn't want to expose her beautifulness.
Hello, Mrs. Bumpy.
Hello.
Hello.
All right.
Cool. All set up and ready to go. But that's kind of like Ring of Honor.
We got fun.
Is that Dead Man's
So
Party?
yeah, I'm gonna end this one shortly, boys, because I want a quick shower and a coffee before beer man.
Okay,
Parm cheese on top. Let's see how it tastes.
So yeah,
It's so
mate,
hot.
we'll maybe go for another 5 minutes, I reckon.
All right, that works. That works.
Yeah. What's everyone drinking anyway?
I've just finished mine. So.
I've got an Alpha Queen Pale Ale by Boat Rocker.
Nice. Oh, I just got a pail today, actually. I haven't had a pale ale in a while.
I just finished a double IPA from Modest Man. That was for Doze that slept. And now I'm back onto the Carlsberg or Carlsberg, whatever.
Nice.
I've just finished my Stella.
Yep.
Unfiltered.
So you reckon the unfiltered tastes better?
What? Crazy.
Nice. 5%.
Unfiltered.
I just finished that.
Nice.
Oh, I'm gonna chill out for a bit.
German Westie.
Yes.
Oh,
super fresh. 7-Eleven. Oh, 2 weeks old. All right. Perfect.
What's the name of a superstore?
Yeah, that's the name of a store that's not
Thailand.
in many countries and locations.
Yeah.
Sherman?
Thailand. Yeah.
7-Eleven.
Oh yeah, 7-Eleven.
I don't know how many countries are they in? Is it Thailand?
Everywhere.
They're fucking everywhere in Thailand, man. Fuck.
Yeah.
Hell.
Are they really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know what other countries they are in.
It's made from some.
There's a lot of them in Melbourne. I know that.
There was a recipe that I remembered when he first joined.
Yeah, Thailand. I watched the Thailand travel kind of thing. You know, you like watch the people like.
Yeah, I do that. Yeah, all the
7-Eleven
time.
all over the place. Yeah, you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, I've been doing research for Thailand for about 2 years. Going to visit one day and trying to just learn shit, and you're never going to learn everything until you go, are you? So sometimes, but you got a base. If you got half an idea, you'll be all right.
Yeah,
you did have an idea.
Half an idea is great. Yeah.
I definitely got myself out of trouble knowing a little bit of the language. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'd love to go to Thailand. Oh my god, it'd be fun. That Vietnam or
Yeah, that's a. I feel like Vietnam's going to be the next country I visit, or maybe
cool.
New Zealand. But yeah, it's going to be one of those two. I reckon.
I'm going straight to North Korea.
Oh,
yeah.
I think I can survive. I think they'll love me over there.
Don't take the posters.
You'll definitely survive because when you go there, you have to have a person that's there by your side the whole time.
I'm telling you to shut up. Shut up.
There's certain things they won't even allow you to take photos of. That's how intense. You wake up in the morning, you're looking at a photo of CJ from Baywatch back in the 90s. And they'll go, no, that's not forbidden in this country.
You need to look at Kim Young Jun. In a bikini.
We got a storm coming. Sounds like.
Bye, Bear Man.
So yeah, beer man.
No.
Well, I'm gonna head off, Sammy. So
Yeah, I'll end it now, I reckon.
Yeah, dinner's ready. If anybody wants to come over, it's good.
I'm gonna wrap it up here, man. I'll
All right, cool.
So yeah, we'll finish it here, brother.
All right.
So yeah, thanks everyone that's joined throughout the crazy fucking 6.5 hours. Another random
6.5
spontaneous.
hours. Sorry.
Yeah,
sorry.
we've been going for ages. It's been good though. I love these random streams where you get so many different people join, and yeah, it's a good time.
Cool.
So yeah, thanks everyone that's joined. Thanks everyone that's been in the chat. Good times again. We will see you. Everyone, come and watch us on Beer Mans. All spun out.
Yeah.
His channel's in the chat if anyone needs to find it. And it'll be starting in about 27 minutes, I think.
Yeah. we think, yeah.
Something like that. So yeah. Thanks everyone, and we'll catch you shortly.
Cheers. Take care all.
Cheers.